Peter Schrager.
Peter Schrager. Alrighty. We should be live. Just loading up, and then we should see everyone. Yep, there we are. It's gonna have a little delay, but
There you go. Are my eyes good? Am I looking at the camera?
you're fine.
Good. I want to be good.
You're chilling, my boy. You're good.
You should probably take the closed captions off.
I tried to. It just would not work. Oh, it's just very dark.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, good. All right, I can send this out now.
Yeah. We are live.
Do we need the mics on?
The mic is on. That's the mic.
Yeah, I know. I just meant like that we had on our...
No, we're good. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna send this out.
Yes, sir. I'm the one viewer right now, but I'm giving it a like anyway.
Pull up the chat.
Yeah, the chat's right there.
Nice.
W's in the chat. Okay, gotta put this out.
Send this out while I have time. Got a half hour. Well, more than a half hour.
Till the draft, but
It's gonna be more than a half hour till the
yeah,
draft. It's not
we're
gonna start.
live now.
It's not gonna start at 8.
Yeah.
Is this ESPN or ABC? This is
This is ESPN.
Oh, it's like the college game day thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how this is how we're starting our intro.
Yeah, you don't really start with an intro. Hi guys. Streaming's weird because like
Yeah.
you could be sitting there with no viewers.
First one. When are we gonna get a chat? The first message.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Cam Ward. Number 1 quarterback in the draft.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they should unretire that jersey. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Not many players.
I wonder what number he's gonna be.
I'd say just not number 2 because that's Shadur's. I'd probably say go I think 3 or 4 would be a good number on him. What?
Again, I'm tempted to look at the computer.
It'll be like that for a bit, but
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah. So it's kind of hard to get into this at first, but
Yeah.
it'll be easier once the draft actually starts. Let me pull up. After I post this to this story.
Nice.
Hello, viewer. Alrighty. Alright. 26 minutes. The stage actually looks very nice.
Yeah.
They always do very good with
Yeah,
the
they do.
stage. Hey, it's Saban. Saban's actually
Saban did such a good job this year.
He's been very good at
Yeah.
getting into that role. Once that
Well, everyone-
comfort barrier broke,
Yeah.
he's
Well, everyone
good.
respects him too.
Yeah,
He can go to college
yeah,
football
you
coaching.
can't disrespect him. So it's really easy to like him as well. He's a very
Yeah.
likable guy. Him and Pat are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Just keep sending out that we're live.
Yep. I'm excited for questions. Questions are going to be the best
The
part.
chat.
Yeah, the chat. W's in the chat.
Okay. We got another half hour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad on screen. Ads been weird recently.
What's that?
The ads like on
Oh
TV,
yeah, I
they've
agree.
been kind of weird. I like that's one of like the major parts like NFL Super Bowl. The ads is what some people look forward to.
Yeah, that's all people do. Just watch the commercials.
Yeah, they're like, all right, let's see what commercial this year. NFL commercials have been just this year wasn't terrible, but they've been on a.
Well, the Super Bowl game was awful, so
yeah, it's
the
been
commercials actually came in handy this time around.
Yeah, it's been a steady downfall. I feel though. What? What's up, DJ?
Hey, there we go. Good stuff. We just gotta get more people in.
Yeah.
I mean, we just started. We got in like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, come on. DJ, any questions, let us know.
Oh, he's got a lot of them.
Yeah.
He asks me all the time.
Don't make fun of Jonah too much, though, all right?
He won't. Teddy's the
one we should be worried about. Okay. Teddy is one I'd definitely be worried about. I feel like he's going to start running. I think they're like, all right, got to get rid of that chat. Got to get rid of that chat. Alrighty.
All right, we ready to start talking?
Yeah.
5 minutes in?
Yeah, I'll pull up the mock draft and kind of just go over what we said.
Are we going to, like, how are we going to do this for the mock? Are we going to, like, do what we did last time for our episode? We had it, like, in the corner. I don't think we can do that, though.
Oh, you can, but it's going to take a while.
You know what I should do,
Let's
actually?
just bring up your mock, bring up my mock.
I'm going to send it out to people so they can follow, keep track of it.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot to do that last time.
All right, let me pull. So this would be our mock draft from last week.
Yeah, although people are going to be following mine as well from yesterday.
I'll keep mine up. You keep yours up. We'll go separately.
I totally forgot to send mine out.
Can't wait for Cam Ward to go number 1 overall.
Yeah, that's been...
There's no way it's not him. There's no way it's not him.
Who didn't mock that? There had to have been someone that
there's a few that probably said like should
just to get a crap ton of money
in the beginning, like should but okay, now it's.
Let me send out the mock.
Yeah. There he is. There he is, the tester.
There it is.
The tester.
The name from junior year of high school.
The tester. Love it.
All right, so we know Teddy joined.
I'm ready for Teddy's gonna be funny. I just know he will.
Yep.
All right. He's going crazy already. All right.
What's up, Teddy?
All right. So, do you remember all your mock drafts? Do you have it written down?
Yeah, I have a. Yeah, do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So.
First pick, of course, Cam Ward.
Yeah.
We're gonna highlight that.
Absolutely.
Okay. I can make a poll.
We'll follow through the mock. Obviously, the first half of this, well, not first half, but like the first 30, 40 minutes of the stream is going to be kind of boring.
Yeah, it's just going to be us talking about stuff.
Yeah, the red carpet?
Pretty much.
The red carpet.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about our mocks.
You do a lot to talk about, though.
We do.
We have some surprises.
Yeah, all right, let's see. Okay, yeah, I remember most of these. All right. Let's see. What's your first? Let's talk about some recent stuff.
Sure.
Jaguars and Ashton Genty.
Yeah, so folks, this has been kind of going all over the place. We thought for the longest time it was going to be Mason Graham, the defensive tackle stud out of Michigan, one of the best players in the draft, but the odds have shifted a little bit.
Yeah, they have.
Quite a bit, actually, because Ashton Genty is the favorite and looks like he's going to be the pick 5th overall to Jacksonville. Makes a lot of sense. William Cohen, Jonathan, their new head coach. You got Trevor Lawrence, you got to fix, of course, coming off yet again another injury-riddled season. That actually makes a lot of sense.
It does.
The question, though, is... Are they going to maybe trade up? Are they going to trade down? There's been a lot of rumors about maybe Chicago at 10, trading up, going from 10 to 5, because the Raiders are at 6. Genty, definitely would make a lot of sense there. The Raiders, that's been mocked for a while.
So,
we had that in our mock. We know you're wearing that jersey.
With this pick, I think the big thing about them trading up is they cannot. It's going to be a fight between them and the Bears.
Yeah.
Really, if the Bears want them that bad, they're both going to wait till that fourth pick and they're both going to be on the phone. And if whatever pick they go for, I'm just letting them just offer more and more until
New England should definitely look to get out of this pick.
Yeah, I would just continue to offer.
Will Campbell, very good player. It definitely fits a position need. Well, the Patriots have so many positions and needs, but protecting Drake May, that's the number one priority here. Even though Will Campbell's not our number one offensive tackle in the draft, we would go at Membu.
We would definitely go Membu
if we were the Patriots. Although trading down, that's something they should absolutely do. If Chicago actually went from 10 to 4, and New England went back to 10, they got themselves a quality player. That's already a heck of a draft. I don't get it though.
Like we said, mostly with the picks, I think running backs are usually middle to the later half. Which Genty is a great prospect, one of the best.
I just would trade up for him though.
Yeah, I wouldn't
do that.
If I'm either the Bears have so many picks they can take without a running back, and if they really do not have an issue between Johnson and Swift, then just wait.
And if they really want a running back, they have picks 39 and 41.
Running back is very big group of players you can select from.
I talked about this a lot in yesterday's episode. You can come back in the second and third round and get yourself a quality running back. This is such a deep draft for running backs.
Teddy wants to know if you think Pickens will get traded.
I think he will, but I don't think it's going to be tonight.
That could be a center trade soon. I think DK, at first we didn't think about it, just two good players. But once you kind of thought about what Pickens had been doing more, and then he unfollowed the Steelers right on Instagram. Yeah, that's usually the indicator someone's leaving a team almost every time.
It could be an A.J. Brown kind of trade from 3 years ago. It happened on draft night. Who knows?
It could be that could be a really easy way to get up in the draft for a guy like Shedeur. If the Steelers really want Shedeur that much. He never followed the Steelers in the first place? Oh, I didn't know that.
It said
he did?
It said he followed him.
All right, Teddy, you lying then. Teddy's messing with us.
He might be right.
He might be right.
All right.
Let's
get sent out the mock again.
Okay. Let's continue.
We'll definitely
keep the questions coming, Teddy, though. Teddy could have been here. Teddy could have been our third musketeer.
Well, he tried to join us.
I know. He had baseball going on. All right. Let's see. What pick was I really surprised by that?
Walter Nolan.
Yeah, Walter Nolan.
To San Francisco. I've seen mocks have that. I would not be too surprised if it happens all of a sudden. His draft range.
Hey, look, it's your guy Tyler Booker.
Oh, the guy who. All right.
You called Trevor Booker many times.
So.
Shout out Club Baseball World Series. Yeah, shout out that.
There you
go, Teddy.
So, for those of you who listened to my mock draft episode yesterday, I called Tyler Booker, Trevor Booker, not once, but twice.
You did 3 times because you called him again Trevor after.
No, I just said Booker.
Okay.
Yeah, it was for the 28th pick. I said for the 28th pick, I did say Tyler Booker, but 2 times before that, when I was talking about how Booker could have been a pick for a couple other teams, I said Trevor Booker.
The Wizards basketball thing. That was hilarious.
Castellanos, I did the same thing for.
Little player introductions. Mason Graham.
Yeah, we start doing this now instead of at 8 o'clock.
We got stuff to talk about. We can talk about things.
Go ahead, go.
All right.
No problem, Teddy.
No problem. Come back and make sure you got questions made.
Yeah, this is just the pregame.
Yeah, this is pregame, just talking about random stuff. Let's see. Any people we think can really rise in the draft?
Rise?
Genty, that's not really a rise, but surprising. We already talked about
Milroe? He's here tonight.
Milroe is here tonight, which that was surprising because hearing all the reports were at least late second round. Or late second round, maybe middle.
Did someone actually get traded in the first round and get him?
T-Mac, Teotihuacan McMillan. Yeah. I think Milroe is kind of crazy there, though. Having him there compared to other people who could slip in.
Well, Shedeur, aforementioned Jalen Milroe.
Right there. Nice suit, by the way.
Really good suit.
I love NBA draft fits. I love seeing them.
What was I going to talk about?
Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, just a team, someone who could trade in the first round from that.
We were
talking a lot about that with Dart.
We were talking about Browns in the Dart, where there was a mock where they traded one spot up with the Eagles just to get a quarterback with a 5-year option, which is not a bad idea. But I don't think Dart will be there anymore because Shedeur gets taken 9th. I'm pretty sure the Steelers will just take Dart at 21.
I think I don't think Shador's going 9th anymore. I think if there's a quarterback going 9th, it's Dart.
He could fall, which is crazy, which his dad will not be happy about. That's one of the funniest things is his dad. I can't wait to see if he like tweets some random stuff.
I saw reports that Dart's not getting past 9. I don't know how true that is or how accurate.
It could be.
It could happen. I mean, he fits. Jalen Hurts, that was my comp for him.
Yeah.
And Kellen Moore worked with Jalen Hurts last year. So
it could work.
He's a better fit for Kellen Moore.
I just feel bad for Kellen Moore, the place he took the job with the Saints, but they had to offer him like job security. Like they definitely like, we'll give you a few years because there's no way they think he can just turn him around.
They'll be patient with him.
Yeah.
I hope.
Because what they have is kind of insane. They're in cap, like they're cooked in the cap. What are they like? Was it 60 mil behind, something like that?
60.
Crazy.
Oh God, it was worse.
Yeah.
At one point. And then
I'm giving them the benefit for their doubt.
And then the cap, we had the little cap increase.
Well,
we talked about that in our
but
first
then they
episode.
spent it on like Chase Young, which listen,
I
I'm a Commanders fan, and I know Chase Young, and I know that's straight overpay. I would have been okay, honestly, if he came back for us for like a show like 3 mil, like nothing crazy.
Yeah.
He is not. He could be a very good player, but his like tenacity, like he. After one sack, like in the Super Bowl, he got that one sack, and then he was gone the rest of the game. That's his first season, his rookie season. It was great.
What's up, Matthew? Go Birds.
Yeah, go Birds. Ha ha ha. Funny. Nah, you're good.
Yeah.
You whooped us in the playoff game. I'll give some respect to the Birds name, but Birds. That's an interesting pick.
That's a possible trade down. At 32.
Yeah.
That's very possible.
Yeah. I really do think the Browns might try to trade for that pick and get someone. That would just make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's actually a very good. The
Eagles, it's interesting because the last time they won the Super Bowl, of course, the 2018 draft, they did trade out at 32, ironically. And who traded in that spot and for what player? 32nd pick in 2018.
Gosh, my brain is
Lamar.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It was Lamar. That's the last time a team from the second round traded in the first round for a quarterback.
Browns could definitely do it.
A lot of teams could definitely do it. New Orleans.
I think Browns, if Dart and Shooter is there.
Unless Dart
if they go Milrow, though, that's kind of...
Unless Dart goes 9th or 3. He's not going 3, I know. But it could happen. It's going to be Carter. As it should be, honestly.
It really should.
Should be Carter.
I'm honestly really worried for some crazy moments to happen.
Yeah.
I'm really worried. I'm worried about my team because this is the first year where we're like good. We're good, but I'm not going to say we're great.
29. What time is that pick going to be made? You're not used to a pick that late.
In a very long time. But yeah, we're not used to being really good. Which the only other times we picked there recently is because we traded picks. Yeah, Sweat.
They trade.
This is a very important pick. We need an edge rusher. On my mock draft, you know which ones I like and which ones I don't like. I've made that named. We know who you like, Mike Green.
Well, at 29.
Ezraku's my pick. That's who I want.
Yeah,
if he's there, you don't take anyone else. Maybe if Hampton's there, which I don't think he'll probably go 20 at least.
Denver.
Yeah, but if Ezraku's there and Hampton, that's when you can have more of a conversation because we do need a home run running back.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian Robinson, love him. His nickname's Thanos, but he's not the guy that does that often. And he had a really rough season last season.
Yeah.
A lot to do with injuries, but also that fumbling issue against the Eagles. It was just, after talking trash, you can't have a 2 to 3 fumble game like that. So,
of course,
we could use a running back, but we could also use a edge rusher pretty badly. But.
Oh, we'll talk about Mike Green. Don't worry.
Oh, Mike Green.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get to Mike Green
there
eventually. Number 15, DJ.
That's been commonly mocked.
Yeah,
and
it makes sense.
He might be off the board by then. Who knows?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm trying to think who's a good team that can maybe take him. Carolina, possibly.
Yeah, but we know
we know they want Walker. I think Walker's a lock too. Well, unless Graham's on the board. If he's still there at 8, which I did have as a possibility, because I had Graham going 9th in New Orleans.
Yeah.
I had New Orleans not selecting a quarterback, which I honestly, for the longest time, after the Derek Carr news, I thought they were going to go quarterback, whether it was Shador, Jackson Dart, who was a riser and still is.
Well, yeah.
I thought it would have made a whole lot of sense. But New Orleans has so many needs. They're not going to be a good team next year. If you get a guy like Graham at 9 with that value, it's a great pick. And I think it's either going to be an offensive lineman or someone on the D line for New Orleans.
DJ said they're gonna sell. You guys won't. Actually, no.
You
got a high probability.
I was gonna say,
Falcons.
like last year. Imagine if we did the stream last year.
Oh.
We were a year late with the Penix reaction.
Oh, dude, I was on my couch after school watching my dogs, and I hear Michael. I'm happy. You know, we got Jane Daniels. I'm calm for the rest of the night. I'm chilling. I'm having a great time.
And then that happens.
If I heard Michael Penix, I stare at my TV screen, and I'm texting my friends. I'm like, did they really just take a quarterback?
Yeah.
In hindsight, great pick, really. But
I think, yeah.
So far,
we'll see.
It makes sense now.
You gotta get rid of Cousins.
Yeah, Cousins has to go.
That's the other thing too. Cousins could get traded tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. He's another one. He's another one to keep an eye out for.
He is not someone you like.
Although he showed up yesterday to camp.
DJ, your reaction was bad. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah,
Everyone's reaction. I will say, what channel did you watch last year? ESPN or NFL Network?
I was on ESPN.
Because NFL Network, unfortunately, we can't watch it tonight.
Yeah.
We're watching on ESPN.
ESPN's great. He hates it. I'm okay with it.
I don't hate it. I would just prefer NFL Network. I've been watching that for years. Anyway, Ian Rappaport, right before the pick was made, he did hint that could happen.
Yeah.
In all fairness. I'm not lying.
This is why it's good that we're not there, because I don't want that.
Well, Schefter might say something about Dart.
Well, to be fair, we're not hearing as much because we're talking, but Kirk does need to go, though, DJ. I agree. Kirk just is not anywhere of value for a first-rounder unless he's added with things.
Yeah.
There's no way Kirk should be traded for a first-rounder at all. That would be terrible.
Maybe like 3 years ago, but that's...
3 years ago, possibly. When
he was playing at a high level. He was playing at a high level before he got hurt in 2023.
Well,
remember Minnesota was hitting their stride? They
were doing pretty good. But
yeah.
At the point at that, like, he wasn't winning the playoff games. Like, one.
I know.
But, like, of course, the NFL, most teams fall for that trap of a quarterback. Like, Darnold could be a trap year. That could be a trap year for the Seahawks. Hopefully not. I love Darnold.
Yeah, I do too.
But
I think he'll succeed there, honestly.
I think he should.
Because, like, comparing Cousins to Atlanta, which, by the way, I was totally wrong about. I thought it was going to work.
Oh, I
totally thought it was great. I will admit, I was way off on that. We are big Kirk Cousins fans.
Yeah.
My bad. Aside from Tampa, the 2 games.
I'm a big Kirk Cousins fan because of Commanders. But
yeah.
Oh, well, I will say my reaction to when he got signed to the Falcons. Actually, my first episode.
I really liked it.
Yeah, my first episode I ever did was, it'll be a 1 year of JBSports tomorrow. But
yeah. Well, maybe tonight.
Well, yeah,
we're gonna go past midnight Eastern time.
It said it was my 1 year, but that's when I created the channel, not the first one.
Welcome back, Teddy.
Yeah, welcome back, Teddy. Welcome back, Tedster.
After like 3 minutes.
Yeah, he was not hitting golf balls for long. The swing must have been bad, huh, Teddy? Oh yeah, DJ, that game had me on the edge of my seat. It was insane. I really thought you guys were gonna beat us for a little bit just because we were not playing good, but that was the Commanders last year. Sometimes they just be really stagnant, and then Jaden Daniels, my clutch gene quarterback, is already looking to have the potential to be the best Commanders quarterback of all time.
Yep.
So he was a little more clutch, but I really like Penix. I think Penix played pretty phenomenally. There was one interception.
Oh, it was the opening drive of the game.
Yeah. That was. I got excited for that. I was jumping, but
And then he had the 4th and goal TD.
Yeah. Top 5 picks right now. Jonah, you're up.
Of course. I think we know the first 4. I think we know it's going to be Cam Ward, number 1 at Titans, best quarterback in the draft. Travis Hunter's going to go to Cleveland, 2nd. Although there could be some trading. That's been rumored about Cleveland.
It's kind of hard.
Maybe Jacksonville.
Oh, me too. I also have Cam Ward, number 1, and Travis Hunter 2.
So anyway, Travis is 2, Abdul Carter 3.
Yep.
That for the longest time we thought was going to be a quarterback.
Yeah.
It's going to be Carter, which I think he's the best prospect in the draft. So good job, Giants. We'll see what happens with Thibodeau. I think they're picking up his 5th-year option, from what I heard.
They should.
Although he could be a trade piece.
That is true.
Is he going to be a trade piece to move into the first round?
That's interesting, actually, because the Giants could also be one of those people that trade into the first round.
Yeah, and he could be a trade piece.
Oh, Thibodeau on the Eagles? Imagine.
They're not going to do a division trade like that. I don't think.
Howie? You think Howie won't do that for a player like Thibodeau?
Wait, but 30. So wait, the Giants have 34. They're not going to go up 2 spots just to give up Thibodeau, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe like Daniel Jeremiah had Giants going into the first round at 18 with Seattle. Good Lord. Anyway, thank you, Teddy. Anyway, what was it? Patriots at 4. That's going to be Will Campbell, the tackle at LSU. We're not super high on Will Campbell.
The Giants could try to trade into 20s, though, if they really...
I think that's what they're going to want.
They're going to have to jump the Steelers, though, if they want.
Yeah.
So at least 20.
Yeah, Cleveland could do that.
Cleveland is definitely
maybe. Okay, so those are the first 4. I think we know, and I said this yesterday, the first 4 players with the first 4 teams are going to go as we think. Unless a trade happens.
But
5 is where it gets really interesting. With a trade... Graham, Genty, even T-Mac, that's been rumored.
Yeah, T-Mac.
But I think
that's my guy, T-Mac.
Hey, he could be the pick at 12.
Said it. You want Dart, but I think Sanders is going to go to the Steelers. Yeah, that could. I heard Tomlin really likes Sanders.
Yeah.
So it would make sense. They like both, but I heard reports that Sanders was more.
I think the number one thing they want to do is trade back. Because they don't have the second round pick to the DK trade.
That's the thing. Usually Steelers they're weird drafters. I'm sorry, Teddy. You guys got a weird drafting team.
Yeah, they never wheeled. Actually, no, that's not true. They traded for Broderick 2 years ago.
Oh, Teddy. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Me and Teddy both aren't high on Sanders. Yeah, Teddy. My
he might
guy
be off
right
the board before 21. I think someone's gonna trade up.
I love the back and forth. I think Scooter definitely goes.
I think he's gonna go first round. I'm not buying.
100% first round. I'm not saying falling.
There's been talks about him. What time is it? 7:50.
How is it? How are we only 4 minutes away till 8 o'clock?
Right.
That happened. Anyway, Teddy's gonna be in shambles.
Teddy's gonna be in shambles.
He's already in shambles.
Yeah, Teddy, you're already acting scared right now.
The draft hasn't even started.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me just turn this up.
Who said that?
Why did I just hear Tyler Shuck's name?
Yeah, why did I hear that?
That's another surprise.
They said the quarterback they were most interested was Dart and Shucks.
Mistakes will be made. Preach. That's why I do want to have this turned up a little bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear it.
Yeah. Kirk Cousins is a Brown, DJ says. I don't know.
I would have said that like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
but then the Flacco trade.
Flacco. I'm gonna be honest. Flacco's he's just a G. He just gets his little $1 million contract 1 year and just keeps going through teams. I respect it. If he's good enough to stay as a backup, which half the time he plays better than the starters. I mean, hey, might as well.
Can you guys hear the audio? Okay.
Shout out Joe Flacco. Yes.
Yeah. Can they hear the TV? Okay.
It might not pick up. That's a really good piece of equipment.
The volume.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure they can hear it. Oh, we can turn it up.
Flacco's going to beat out Pickett. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Flacco did better than Pickett. I do not like Kenny Pickett.
I think Flacco would be the week 1 guy because they are trying to win games.
Yeah.
Even though they're not going to be very good, I don't.
The thing with
Flacco
all these teams that need a QB, honestly, I know I don't usually like when teams tank, but when they're in their position, wait till next year. Next year, Arch is going to be. Honestly, I'm really high on Archie.
The quarterback class next year is going to be pretty nice. Although, who says Arch is going to declare next year? I mean, obviously, if Arch lights up, he wins the Heisman Trophy, Texas goes to the national championship game, something like that, then yeah, of course he'll declare being the number 1 pick. But if he has some ups and downs,
Arch Manning to the Steelers.
The Steelers have to trade a whole lot.
And you guys are going to have to finally lose your winning record in the regular season for Tomlin. So I don't know if you want to do that, Teddy. Unless, because I know a lot of Steelers fans actually get a lot of pride in that winning streak record. So I don't know if you're like that, Teddy, but you'd have to lose.
What's the streak right now? 19? Or wait, no, it's not 19.
No,
it's 21. I think 03 was the last year. Pull up that. Is that the trivia question? The last time the Steelers didn't have a winning record, 2003. Did I get it? Hopefully. Are we? Yeah.
Yeah, Teddy, right on point.
Yep.
You guys are terrible in the wild card round.
2016. The last time they won a playoff game, we were in elementary school. Think about that. The Steelers. Miami has a bad
DJ,
streak,
I'm gonna be honest. I would literally hate it if you guys took Shamar. I am not a Shamar hater. I'm just not a Shamar first 15 picker.
I won't walk off the set though if they take Shamar. I understand it if it happens. I just wouldn't do it.
The Falcons are a team that need a player who can play now. Mike Green is that guy. Shamar Stewart, he can play.
He could be that guy, but not this year.
I don't know. Definitely not. Jonah walking on set. Yeah.
I've said that multiple times. I would do that.
Yeah, we said it on multiple videos too.
Is it 8 o'clock? 7:59. Good enough. Jonah walking off set. Yeah, that could happen.
I cannot.
He might too. There's a few occasions where he
Oh,
might
there's
walk
a
off
few.
set.
If the Commanders do something stupid, I'll walk off set.
What would be stupid? Like if they took
Will Johnson where, DJ? To you guys?
I am. Yeah, he wants Will.
I wouldn't be mad at that, but you guys need defensive line. The one time you guys looked good was against the Commanders, but that's just because our line was like hurt. half of our team was hurt, so. Which is no excuse why we sucked on line, by the way. We've sucked for like my whole existence.
I like how the remote's in the video.
Yeah.
I thought they were like twice. Okay.
Okay, it's the 21st consecutive season, I think, last year. Was the 21st?
Oh, did I get it right then?
Yeah.
Tribute?
21st
Nice.
pick in the NFL draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select.
Punter.
Dude, someone said the Ravens were going to take a kicker in the first round, and that made me die. Won't get into why they do that. Cam Ward. Teddy, that comment a few videos ago was crazy. Don't put that in chat, I swear.
I edited it out.
I'm about to make Teddy a mob. DJ or Teddy, who should be the mob? Just joking.
Opinion on Ben Sol's very underrated kicker, actually,
Yeah.
out of Pitt.
Can you turn TV up? But yeah, I got you.
Thank you, DJ.
Yeah, thanks, DJ. You might not be able to hear it because of the equipment, but
I had it up at third. I like how before we started, he has it up at like 12, and it's like, dude.
listen,
Dude.
bro. Listen, my first time
12?
streaming on YouTube and with camera. I used to stream on Twitch, but we won't talk about that. I streamed the most random games. I streamed a Lego game at one point.
Lego game.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I streamed, I think, the Lego Movie video game at one point. I would just try to do anything. Yes, Teddy, it is on. Oh, okay. I'll make a poll.
A poll.
Yeah, I can make polls.
Okay, so our set here, we got Greenberg, Lewis
Oh, not
Riddick,
question and answer.
Booger, and Kuiper. I wish they didn't get rid of Todd McShay.
Yeah.
McShay was so good. He's got a stream going on too.
Oh, should we say? I got a better idea.
Mistakes were made. You like that?
You like that? You like that? You like that? Jonah, look.
What?
Teddy, that's a violation.
What
Teddy,
did I
that's
do?
a violation. That's crazy, Teddy.
I thought I said something.
No, you just said you look like Emmett from the Lego Movie. Okay, time to get the poll started.
Just want to make sure
You good with that one? Good first poll.
who'll be the second quarterback off the board. That's a very good question, actually. Because honestly, I have no idea. My mock draft tells me
No,
it's going to be
between the
Shador,
two, it's actually really crazy. But I think we all know number one. We've been saying that.
Lego movie. I'm going to pull this up.
I think I've heard a joke about that once or twice.
I've never
Teddy,
been told that before.
Do I know about the group? Do you think Dart's going out to work, DJ?
Emmett. Wait, did he spell Emmett correctly? He didn't even spell Emmett correctly.
How you gonna make a joke and not spell the guy
He
correctly?
didn't spell Emmett correctly.
I mean, Teddy, come on, man. Yeah.
That's a 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty. Go back 15
It's
seconds.
spelled E-M-M-E-T.
Go back 15 seconds. Just joking. Don't do that. All right, we got Dart so far.
Good lord, Teddy.
Shout out Translate. All right, we got Goodall.
Why is he on a bike?
Why is Goodall on a bicycle? You didn't do anything, Teddy. Why are people on the bikes?
Who are you?
You know what? I swear, Pendeco. Shout out Jello. 3 for 3 in my books. Yeah, 50-50.
The atmosphere here is
Is
unbelievable.
that Lil Wayne?
Yeah, that's Lil Wayne.
What is he doing? Well, this is such a weird lineup.
The atmosphere in Green Bay is awesome.
Yeah.
I would so go to a game there.
I technically already went to a home game with Green Bay because the Commanders that year, Taylor Heineke loved that man, but there was more Green Bay Packers jerseys. So I've basically been to a Green Bay Packers atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
And they're very loud.
Commanders won that game, though.
We did win that game, surprisingly. That was my first Commanders game I ever went to. And I saw my GOAT, Taylor Heineke, beat the Green Bay Packers.
My favorite quarterback. You know what's ironic? We have the same favorite Commanders quarterbacks. Or Washington guys, Cousins, Heineke, and then Jaden.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think a lot of Washington fans would agree.
Okay, I don't think Membu falls that far, but honestly, anywhere Membu goes, it's a chill.
Membu, 15.
I don't think Membu falls that far.
I think he's gonna go top 10.
I think Jets.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty.
Green Bay is mighty, says Goodell. Which, honestly, I can't.
We're gonna have. How about the small markets hosting drafts?
Yeah,
a streak.
Yeah. Wasn't it Detroit last year?
Detroit last year, Kansas City 2023, Pittsburgh next year.
DJ, that is my exact fear of my Commanders. We're going to pick someone. I love Adam Peters. I think he's very good as a GM, so I don't think it'll go wrong, but you never know.
I like how we got a 4-person stream, basically.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys.
Hampton to the Cowboys.
The top fans of Ryan the Shipp.
Yeah, right.
Good stuff.
Top fans. American Hampton to the Cowboys. You want to take them?
Yeah, so I think it comes down to who's on the board a little bit. Like if T-Mac's there, that's who I would take. I'd actually prefer them to trade down because they need draft picks. I don't think getting the second running back at 12 is great value, but okay, Goodell's just doing. What time is it? 8:06, and we haven't even done anything yet. This is literally what I said.
Clay Matthews. Clay Matthews is. Falcons trading for Jalen Ramsey. Actually, no, I've seen a lot of the Commanders trading for him. Actually, a lot of rumors this morning.
The only issue I have, wow, that was quite the voice crack. The issue I have with that, they only have 5 picks, and they're gonna have to take on that salary. The Falcons,
oh yeah.
No, I'm talking about
the Falcons.
Atlanta, because they don't have the cap space or the picks really.
You guys, okay? If you want a corner, you go Will Johnson. You don't go
or Janae.
Or Janae.
That's another pick.
You do not go Ramsey. I'm sorry, that would be stupid. Oh, we ain't getting to that stuff. That's for sure. That's for a different. That's not our channel. Yeah, Jalen Ramsey.
I still can't believe the Emma comment.
That's wild.
There you go, Clay.
Don't. My mom's a Bears fan, so I don't follow this hate on the Bears. I don't get it.
What's the Pistons score, by the way? I completely forgot.
NBA's going too. But overall, Falcons trading for Jalen Ramsey, I wouldn't be scared of that, DJ.
45-41.
I know you think your team's gonna do something stupid, but you gotta really. There's not a big chance of someone doing something stupid enough.
Finally.
Yeah. Alrighty.
2025 NFL Draft is now officially open.
Alrighty. It is open, ladies and gentlemen. Titans are on the clock. I wonder who the Titans are going to pick.
The only suspense we have for the first 4 picks is if a trade happens.
Trade happens.
Could you imagine if a trade happens?
That'd be really
That
nice.
would be shocking. Cam Ward. Yeah, we know it's going to be Cam Ward.
Yeah, Can Ward's great.
Because I just picked up my leg by accident. Feels so weird. I'm not watching NFL Network for a draft. That's rare.
Just let it go.
No, I know. It's just kind of weird.
I meant let this go on. You might like ESPN more.
No. ESPN's they're fine and all. I'm just saying it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but
it's also weird that we're streaming a draft. How about that?
Hey, man,
What a great idea.
Yeah, I don't know where I pulled that one out of.
It was my idea for the stream, and I was like, you know what, we'll do it on our channel.
Yeah. It worked.
Yeah, it did work. We actually did it.
Cause I think I said we recorded video for it, and then you said might as well just go live. So
yeah, you got the equipment. Great stuff.
I do. I had to get a little more, but we're good.
Schefter.
I don't know why the pick already isn't in. It should have been already in. Goodell should have just announced the pick there.
I'd be sold on his workout too.
Yeah,
great.
he was.
Patrick Mahomes and Cam Ward's instincts, the way he sees and feels the field, reminded him.
Oh yeah, they already made that pick. They've been had that pick in.
What do we think about Tennessee next year? As
Eddie.
good word. What do we think about Tennessee next year though? And what they can maybe do?
Like this year?
Cam's expectations, 2025. Because they're playing in a very winnable division, and even though Houston's gonna be the favorite, they
can slip in. They can definitely be second.
Yeah.
But trash. That's crazy.
Last place schedule.
They could get some wins. I definitely think they get some wins. I still think a lot of the teams, like, they lose last year, they lose again. I think they need a lot more than just Cam Ward.
Right.
They have good pieces.
Defense is pretty good.
But you need to build around him because Cam Ward, I think, will be a superstar in the league. Yeah. Which, you know what, we're making these predictions now, and someday they're going to come out to be terrible, or someday they're going to be really good.
Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, we're going to look back on this as
like, why did we say that?
Why did we say that? And hey, you know what? We were actually right about it.
Or we're going to be like, man, how'd that turn out that way?
So the players that we're probably going to are
the highest hit or miss.
Well, I meant based on our opinions, our careers are on the line here. For me,
careers on the line.
Mike Green, Shador.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think who else. At the top of my head, maybe T-Mac.
T-Mac. I'm big on T-Mac.
Because Golden, we're not super high on.
Golden, no, I don't.
But Golden could end up being a heck of a receiver.
I see late round, but I don't see And
maybe the issues that we were talking about with T-Mac, with his route running.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, half these players, I mean, Kuiper said worse on some picks, so we're fine. But it would be funny if we said, "Oh, this guy's going to be the greatest of all time," and he's just out of the league in one season.
That was him with Jimmy Clausen in 2010.
See, we'll be fine. Yeah. But
and he's still there.
How are the Titans I'm sorry.
What's that? Tennessee?
Yeah, they're still on the clock.
I think there's that rule where they have to wait
5 minutes,
5 to 7 minutes.
Yeah. Yo, Teddy, calm down.
Let me see the video there. That video was so awesome. That laugh I had.
Yeah.
It was his laugh that.
Dude.
Because we showed that 10 times. The one. I showed you that 10 times.
We're working on the radio show, and Jonah just kept playing your laugh, and it was killing me.
It was great.
It was great.
Scene.
That Shador Sanders has built his career on, and yet we continue to try and knock this down for things.
I'm not gonna show the video though.
No, yeah, we're not showing
the
video.
We got the draft.
We got a purpose.
All right, I'm gonna pull my laptop real quick.
Yeah, put up.
I want to know about the second pick.
Yeah.
That looks really weird in the video. My apologies. It's like a meeting over for the laptop. Fine. But I'm really curious though about the second pick and if a trade happens.
I want something crazy to happen. I really do.
And my Wi-Fi's not working. Okay, there we go. If I get a pick spoiled early, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I know it caught you off guard, Teddy. It was funny though.
I'm just reaching out from my laptop.
Steelers are the betting favorite for Sanders.
Yeah, I saw. Denver. Okay, wait. Denver is making an aggressive push to get into the top 10.
But who do they want?
Maybe
Warren.
Maybe Loveland.
Warren.
Get above the Colts.
Well,
it depends on where Warren. Okay, here's the big question: does Warren go 7? Because if he doesn't, Carolina's not going to take him.
Yeah.
New Orleans could, but I think they're going to go offensive line or defensive line. Mm-hmm. Chicago at 10. We've seen too many mock drafts have him going there. I don't understand that.
Also, shout out Evan Mobley, Defensive Player of the Year.
Yep.
Deserved. Sorry, Draymond. I couldn't give that to Draymond. Last night also.
Okay, we already know the text.
Yeah. Well, let's try not to. Let's not try to look at it too
much. No, we knew
we know that one, but
I know. I'm not going to spoil the rest.
Oh, NFL rumors said with the draft nearly here, T-Mac name has been noted as a possibility for the Jets and Panthers.
Yeah, that could happen.
I mean, it would be a great weapon for Justin Fields. That would be.
They could use that.
Yeah.
I think they got to go offense. Tackle, Warren, or receiver.
Yeah, because their defense, I think their defense it was coordinators. So.
Look at this Jalen Ramsey tweet we're just looking at. The culture in Miami is horrific. It's a lot of disruption.
I mean,
the
only person I see them switching up is Carter. Carter would be understandable if they took it, but I think Travis Hunter's a better pick there for him. I think that Carter is the best, like, overall, like, built together player right now and ready, NFL ready, but Cam Ward's definitely the best pick for the Titans, the best quarterback.
Can we announce the pick? Come on. It's 8:14.
Hey, man.
Let's announce the pick now.
We'll see. If Abdul doesn't go.
They're not trading up, DJ. Come on.
I don't think that happens, DJ. I mean, what would you be okay with giving up player-wise or
Next
pick-wise?
year's first, here's the announcement. I was going to say, not a lot of boost so far.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
DJ. Yeah, Cam Ward #1 to the Titans.
All jokes aside, that's a heck of a story. He was a 0-star recruit.
Yeah.
And he goes #1. Wow.
DJ, yeah. I really want to know though, who would you be okay with giving up as a Falcons fan and pick-wise to trade up there?
Oh, I can name a bunch of players.
Well, let's let DJ say it.
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, well.
That comes to mind.
You think they want Kyle Pitts and they're gonna give up the 4th, 5th pick in the NFL draft, like something?
No,
Come
not just
on.
him.
Yeah.
Not just him, multiple guys.
Oh, I thought you meant Kyle Pitts himself.
Trade. It happened.
The Browns will get the #5 overall pick, a second-round pick, #36, a 4th-round pick.
It happened.
Oh my gosh. Jacksonville gets the 2nd pick in the draft, and the Browns move to #5.
See, this is why I had the volume up.
The Browns trade. Wow. Okay, then where does Hunter go? Does Hunter possibly go 3rd? No. 4th.
We need to figure out what Jacksonville's doing here. It's got to be for Hunter.
I mean, it could be Hunter.
It's got to be.
What if they pick Genty? Oh,
It actually happened.
it really did. It's through. Wow. What a first thing to happen, man.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, so what do the Browns want to do with that pick then?
Now it gets really interesting. And I'm going back to the laptop to see the trade details.
I mean, quarterback could technically be an option there.
Who?
Quarterback? I mean, they
For
could.
Cleveland?
They could. What they have 3 quarterbacks right now: Deshaun Watson, Joe, and Kenny Pickett.
I can't believe Jacksonville actually did that.
Yeah, Browns did fumble.
Well, I just talked about though, like Cleveland. If you can go back and get assets that you met with the Deshaun trade,
I need to see the rest of this.
let's give Cleveland actually a round of applause.
Can you look
there.
up the
Yeah, absolutely.
the things with it?
Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. I got it right here from Ian Rappaport. So the Browns received the 5th pick.
Okay.
Jacksonville's 2nd-round pick, 4th-round pick, 126 overall, and a 2026 first-round pick. Jacksonville, they get the 2nd pick, a 4th-round pick, 104 overall, and then a 6th-round pick, 200 overall. So Jacksonville giving up their first-round pick next year. That's going to be interesting.
The only reason I don't think they should do that is because I don't think they're going to be good enough next year.
That could be. Although we said that 2 years ago with the Will Anderson trade with Arizona. Remember when people thought the Cardinals were going to get a top 5 pick because no one thought Houston was going to be that good and ended up being 27. So.
I thought the Texans would be good that year.
Well, I mean, by good I mean like maybe like a 7-win team, something like that.
I thought 9.
No one thought they were going to be playoff. You had 9? That's actually a really good take then.
I thought that they were going to be very good that year because Anderson was a beast. And
Browns fumbled so hard.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it just depends. It really depends on what they do here. Because this is a pick where it can go anywhere now.
This is Schefter just tweeted a minute ago. The only other on-the-clock blockbusters that involved 2 teams in the top 5 picks. The other one was the Trubisky trade.
Yeah. That's a whole nother conversation.
How about James Gladstone? 34 years old, his first big move. He pulls that off.
Hey, you know what? This is a make or break moment for him in his career. Yeah. It really is.
I like him taking a swing at it, though.
I mean, okay, you got to get yourself on the map, and if this goes well, you got security for the next few years. So
It's got to be Hunter right here.
It's got to be Hunter.
It's got to be. That was the rumored trade. I can't believe it actually happened.
I don't. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. So here's the details.
2nd overall, 4th round pick, 6th round.
Okay.
Wow. 1st round pick next. Browns low key. Honestly, I like that pick for the Browns because
Who knows about Jacksonville next year?
say they still get a guy, they could still get a guy they want and be fine. I mean,
Makes you wonder, like how much did they love Travis Cleveland? I guess not enough.
maybe they like a wide receiver corner more. I mean,
Yeah. Now I want to know what Cleveland's gonna do at 5. Do they trade down again?
that'd be crazy. Two trade ESPN.
happen.
I'm not gonna look. That could be a pick.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's insane.
Wait, hang on. 2 weeks.
They've been working on this trade for 2 weeks. The Browns wanted that 1st round pick, and I guess the Jags weren't fully there yet. Wow. Also, just a quick note: there's a chance our fire alarm goes off. Knock on wood now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But I will try to just mute it and put it on the
Yeah.
ESPN pick just for the time being.
It's like But yeah, Schefter made a good point though. They got a 2nd round pick out of that, so that means they're got 2 early 2nd round picks. Is that another reason to trade into the 1st round?
Oh, that could be big. You know what? Honestly, I'm liking the trade for the Browns because if you're not sold on Travis, I mean Abdul Carter was there, but you got Myles Garrett back. I mean that would be a 2-headed monster, but it's not something you need to go out for. You can get a lineman, you can get anyone really there. The pick is in. The Jaguars are celebrating, which they're probably happy they got that deal done.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I need your opinion on this. Travis Hunter wants to play both positions. I say let him do it for a year.
Yeah.
Let him realize it's not going to last for a lot, and then
This is one way to fix Trevor Lawrence.
no, nothing's.
I could.
Nothing is
Wide
fixing that
receiver.
man.
I mean, I think that's gonna be his main position to start off. He will play both positions his rookie year, but afterward,
They'll probably play him back some in the first. I think it'll be first half he plays one, second half he plays another.
I still can't believe that trade. I like how I walked off the set immediately.
Yeah, you did. I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
I had to process that. That was unbelievable. Oh, that's Armstead.
Yeah.
Browns fumbled so hard. Unbelievable.
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL,
Yeah.
I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player
You're good, Goodall.
each year who best represents greatness and
Goodall was struggling for a second.
on and off the field and in the community.
Yeah, it's gotta be Travis Hunter.
Should be.
Maybe they liked him a lot. That BYU game kind of.
Yeah, that was it. Same thing for Shador.
But I think-
the reason for the drop for Sanders, this is a big that BYU game was a big reason for it.
Yeah, it was. I just think it was a rough game from both. It could be one bad game. Like they were thinking already NFL, so they're not gonna go crazy.
How about Liam Cohen too?
Ball. Jags fans are happy.
I'd be too.
Thank you to the Payton family in the NFL and Nationwide.
Walter Payton, best running back of all time in my book. Rest in peace.
Player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it.
Trying to see.
Use your platform to make your community,
Yeah, I'm just
the league,
checking
and
the
this
laptop.
world a better place.
Imagine they didn't go Hunter
As
here.
you remember,
Take Carter.
Walter Payton,
I mean, yeah, get above the Giants.
But does
That actually does make sense.
It
but it's
does
gotta be
make
Hunter.
sense, but
It's gotta be Hunter.
they got Hines Allen. They already have
Yeah,
Trayvon. So
it's gotta be Hunter.
Trayvon, yeah. So
we have a trade.
we have a trade.
We do have a trade.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Armstead, the new Goodell.
I love that song.
With the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Okay, yeah.
Wide
All right.
Wow.
That makes sense. I mean, I knew he was mocked there like 5th, but once he picked up a little more speed, I understand that they had to pick up.
But yeah, there was no way he was going to fall to 5. Obviously, Jacksonville had to make this move. Gave up a lot, and we'll see. I mean, that puts pressure.
That might bite him. It might not. We'll see.
It puts pressure on them to win next year.
And it puts pressure on Hunter. I know it's not that much of a pick difference, but 2nd overall, that's.
How about that for Trevor Lawrence, though?
Trevor Lawrence, I'm sorry, he's not fixable.
We'll see. He's only 25, I think.
Yeah, he's putting up Daniel Jones numbers. That's what scares me. Which might annoy some Jags fans, but it's true. He's happy. Shout out to him. Also, shout out to his dad for being able to be there. That was pretty sick. Who did the Browns pick?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's stuck in my head.
Okay, let's identify. So, Carter's going to go 3.
Yeah.
Campbell's going to go 4. How about that dance?
Yeah, right. I will say, that jersey fits him well. Like, that Jacksonville jersey.
Better than Cleveland.
100%. I just really like the Jags jerseys. I love their jerseys. Yeah. I love their colorway, and I've always loved their logo. So, Falcons, make a move, please. Oh my gosh, DJ. Listen, man, you still got the Giants up, and you know who the Giants are going to pick.
Patriots are 4th. They're going to take Campbell. Cleveland 5th.
Imagine the Falcons make another trade with Cleveland, and Cleveland just starts racking up picks.
Are you talking about the Julio trade from 2011? You said Falcons and Cleveland.
No, I said now.
That happened.
I said, but now.
That's another big trade up that happened.
But I'm saying now, what if they do that?
How about, you remember that, right?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, they go from 27 to 6 and they get Julio.
Hey, Julio, though.
How about that?
Julio, go.
Swing for the fences trade that actually worked out.
Julio, he went to the Eagles and still terrorized us, so I love Julio.
That is true.
When he got that touchdown, I'm like, how is Julio Jones getting a touchdown on us now? I understand years ago, but now are we for real? But that's just because our corner suck.
We went at 5th. Mason Graham.
It was CJ, I agree.
Mason Graham, possibly. That's a name to think about. Because you were already thinking about taking Carter at 2 a while ago.
Yeah.
Quarterback. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I doubt it.
If there's any pick 2 picture in the top 5,
it's not gonna be Genty.
No, it won't be. They already have Chubb. He's already squatting up to like 500 pounds.
T-Mac, if you're already thinking about.
I like T-Mac there.
If you were already thinking about taking Hunter there.
Poor T-Mac, but I like T-Mac there.
Yeah. Yeah, that would.
Yeah, look for T-Mac at 5.
Could be a possibility. It's like they went golden. Should they went golden at 5?
I will walk off the set if that happens. If Matthew Golden goes 5 to the Browns, I will walk off set. Saying that now. That's my walk off the set moment.
Still can't believe Jacksonville got him. I prefer him in Jacksonville than Cleveland. No disrespect to Cleveland, it's just their situation right now. I know the Jags have a murky scene as well.
I also think that Cleveland doesn't need to be dealing with a kid, or not a kid, he's older than me, but a guy saying that if he doesn't play both positions, he won't play football. Like, you don't need that right now in their position. So
I like that trade for Cleveland, though. I like it for both teams. I think it's a win-win.
Honestly, it could be a win for the Cleveland more than. But we'll see.
I know, but. So the Giants pick is in. I'm guessing it's going to be Carter. Although I haven't looked online.
Jackson Dart. I'm joking. Okay, we're both walking. If Jackson Dart gets picked, I swear I will be very upset. I mean, I'll be fine because then that means just Dart to the Giants. That's chill. We can deal with that. But I'm excited. This made it very interesting. It made the first 5 picks way more interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Because at 5th we were taking. I mean, that hurts.
Well, that leaves Genty back to the Raiders.
Yeah, that hurts my mock draft because I had Genty 5th. Cleveland's not going to take him unless you know what? Wait a minute. Chicago is thinking about trading up to 5 anyway. Maybe Cleveland does a second trade.
Honestly, only going back to 10 is not a bad spot.
Yeah, that could happen.
I think. And you know what? The Bears are a team that definitely needs to. I don't think they should trade up.
I don't think they should either. No.
But running back wise, they'd be fine with Genty. I mean, we'll see. The pick is in for the Giants.
season long to see what direction this team
I can't believe that trade actually happened.
For the longest time, we thought the Giants were taking a quarterback, and I guess it could still happen.
But then we started like seeing that the workouts weren't the best. And, but two men in the middle, the two men that have a fire lit under them.
Yeah.
This is a situation where this guy needs to pan out. You know a guy that needs to pan out? The one guy who will definitely pan out, Bill Carter.
I'd take Carter here. Could we go 3 for 3 in the mock? Everyone 3 for 3 in the mock.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Abdul.
There we go.
Great pick.
Great pick.
Too
Easy
good of a
pick.
player.
Yeah.
Too good of a player to fall out of the top 3.
It was just it's the perfect pick for them in my opinion.
We'll see what happens with Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a piece in a trade like we talked about.
Honestly,
In a trade up.
I could definitely see the Browns are interesting because if they trade back, then you could definitely see them taking a quarterback later. But
Yeah.
I don't think quarterback.
But they have Cleveland has 2 early second-round picks.
All right, oh wait, no, DJ, I'm very sorry that Carter was taken from your team, but you still got Mike Green.
That is true.
You still got Mike Green.
And Shamar Stewart.
Or
He might be off the board. He might be off the board.
Or if you really want a corner, you can trade for Emmanuel Forbes. I know he's a great player.
Where even is he? The Chargers?
No, that's
Rams?
Oh, okay.
I don't know where he
Yeah,
is.
DJ, I already know. Okay, you don't gotta remind me.
We were talking about this. We talk about this all the time.
Yeah,
the Gonzalez
Oh, don't say
draft.
that. Yeah, he's gonna kill us. Whatever. He's gonna kill them too.
I still don't understand
He's
how
gonna kill all of us in the division. That's just what's gonna happen.
I don't know how he went in the first round. I didn't even have that in my first round mock. That was like one of the things I got right about that mock. That he wasn't a first rounder.
But yeah, you guys.
How about that handshake?
That was a
Wow.
Okay, good. Yeah, Emmanuel Forbes is on the Rams.
Yeah.
I was so happy he didn't make it farther than us in the playoffs. If he made it farther than us, I would have been so mad. I was really hoping he played us so we could beat him.
This New England trade at 4. Should be interesting. Do they go Genti? I don't think they should. I would take Membu, but
I think they start building up linemen now because I mean, you still want to protect your quarterback, whoever it is, but they're not like a spot where it's a draft lineman now. Get them used to it because they get used to quarterbacks that aren't the best movers, and they can already get kind of used to getting more protected.
I give the Giants another thing too. I give them a lot of credit for holding their water. They didn't reach for a quarterback at 3.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything crazy. The dart stuff, which I mean, he could still be a Giant at the end of
We
this.
talk about Dart so much.
Dart
man.
at 3 legit actually could happen. They got the best player in the draft.
And shout out to the Giants for being smart for once.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They need to be.
They have
There's
to.
a lot of pressure.
For their.
But they're not going to be done tonight. They're going to be working the phones.
Yeah.
Moving up.
Yeah. I would definitely watch number 32 in the draft, the pick for 32. That's something that could be made. And you know Howie's going to get a great deal for it.
I'd watch for the late teens as well. Someone trading up above Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
21.
Also, to be fair, DJ, he's got to catch up to 5, just so you know. Which he will, because if Parsons can, he will. But good for him.
Yep.
You grew up an Eagles fan.
Oh.
How are you going to bring the Giants back to dominance in the NFC East?
Yeah, I'm all New York. New York getting everything from me. All that passion I have, all the love that I have, all the excitement.
Hey, he's happy to be there. That's good.
Yep.
That's always something you want. You want your player to actually want to be there. You don't want an Eli Manning situation.
Great.
Hi, Molly. Thank you. Abdul Carter is the 3rd defensive player selected in the top 3 overall.
Yeah, I think Thibodeau will go now.
Did they pick up the 5th-year option? Did we ever figure that out? I don't know. It was rumored.
I don't think they did.
Sanders waiting to hear his name called as round 1 of the NFL.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
very concerned
First
for
of
a
all,
second.
Shador, first of all, is not even at the draft. And we have a commercial. Our first commercial.
Isn't that crazy how Sanders isn't at the draft, but Milroe is there?
Yeah, I think Dart was going to be there too, but then he declined the offer.
I'm sorry, if I'm getting drafted, I want that. I mean, family's nice, but also the moment on stage, low-key. It's a 50-50. There's downsides and upsides to both, but you can still be.
I feel like there might be a trade in the next couple picks, especially at 5. I keep an eye out for that. I really want to know about this Cleveland decision at 5.
Yeah, Cleveland is very interesting because they got so many people they can choose.
I would trade down again if I'm Cleveland.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Well,
T-Mac at 5. I mean, it'd be a nice pick, but I just don't want.
Now we don't really have to worry about the Patriots trading out unless the Bears really think something happened. But if I'm them, I'm set.
I can't believe Travis Hunter's not a Brown though.
But Browns really be looking for the Browns and Bears to be on the phones because I think it's pretty much settled if the Browns don't pick Genty, which they wouldn't. He's going to go to
Cleveland needs picks to recoup some assets from the Deshaun
Cleveland
disaster.
This is the best time for Cleveland to just get some picks because, of course, you have Garrett and he had to approve of the deal they were doing and deals because he said he wants to have a team that can win, which that's why I didn't understand why he stuck with Cleveland. Yeah. But they had to be like, listen, this is our plan. We want you to be happy with this plan because he's your guy. Because we know Watson is not their guy. They're done with him. They just have him on contract.
It's a nice way to recoup some assets, especially in a quarterback draft that's not strong. Like for them to get that
next year's
get that trade bundle,
and you're just really hoping that Jacksonville turns out to be
and you're setting up for next year. Like, that's a really good.
Because imagine if Jacksonville has a year like they did this year, and they're just back down there.
Yeah.
Browns probably gonna have a year like they just had, 2 picks in the top 5 maybe.
Yeah, although again, some people thought that with Arizona a couple years ago, and then Stroud and Will happened.
Yeah.
And D'Amico.
Yeah. We'll see though. It's interesting. The Browns have puzzled me.
They have.
Because
they're interesting.
I could have swore they were gonna stand their ground and pick Connor. If I thought anyone was trading out of like a pick like there, is the Giants or that's really it.
Yeah. Now it gets really interesting though at 5 and then 6. So Genty looks like he's gonna be there for the Raiders after all.
Yeah.
Which would, for my mock, I had Genty there for the longest time, and then I made the switch because I thought Genty was going. Now to be fair, I don't predict trades, so
no.
I was not gonna predict. I don't think. Did anyone predict that trade would happen? I know it had been rumored.
There was rumored, but
come on.
I when you know they've been going for it for 2 weeks, like usually it breaks down by then.
Come on. And then 7. Yeah, now,
6, 7.
To be fair, I did say the first 4 players to handle the first 4 spots, assuming Campbell goes here. That did happen. I also mentioned there could be a trade, although I didn't think there would. So the first 4 players to handle the first 4 spots, that's going to happen. Here's where things start to get really funky, though, at 5, which already was going to be a weird pick with Jacksonville. Now it gets even more strange with Cleveland and their needs. So we'll see what happens.
And Jacksonville.
How about the first 2 picks of the draft being made by the AFC South?
Yeah. And they're still both going to be pretty bad.
Yeah, Jacksonville, I like how they have the second pick. They don't even have a last place schedule.
Yeah, right. And
the Colts have a second place schedule next year.
Poor Colts, man. Daniel Jones is about to be their starter.
That's so irrelevant.
My friendly Colts fan. Shout out John Closter. He's probably not watching this. Shout out.
Wow. Patriots here. Campbell, I would think.
You know. Whoopsies. Oh my lord.
Can we go 4 for 4?
With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Solid pick. Probably not what I would have done, but at the end of the day, fits a need.
Yeah.
Protect Drake May.
That's their biggest thing.
That's
but
number 1 priority.
We talked about who would be the best best lineman to get, and we said
Membu. But Campbell, he fits like Vrabel. It's a
Yeah.
Vrabel pick. It makes a ton of sense. The wide receiver board, it wasn't there. T-Mac. If they were going to trade down and get T-Mac at like 10, for example, I would have hoped they get. I don't think Chicago made an offer to go up to 4 or 5, but
2 most.
Who the Browns pick?
Yeah, who we thinking?
I mentioned T-Mac.
Yeah.
Graham's a possibility.
Yeah.
But back to New England, though. I think it's still a fine pick. But Graham, we're just putting the poll question together. Graham, T-Mac.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to throw Genty in there.
Do we put Samus there for fun?
Do it.
We'll do it.
I would trade out again.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the move I would make.
We're getting draft day up in the joke. This is their draft day. This is real life draft day.
Yep.
And then Mason
Graham. Graham.
There we go. Something like that.
And then how do you spell Emmett wrong?
Oh yeah. Let me.
Penny. No, there's just one A.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure.
So 8 minutes for Cleveland to make their pick. We'll see if a trade happens. I hope we see another trade. I like how when Schefter reported the Travis trade, I was just like,
You know,
what is he saying? I heard a pick
And
involved.
I'll put it out for fun.
Wow.
We'll do.
I still can't believe that.
That was insane.
Because like when I mentioned the Will Anderson trade 2 years ago in the draft, that was something I thought could have happened.
Boom.
I never thought it would. This one though, wow.
Watch it be none of them.
I want to know what Cleveland does. This is really fascinating.
Eating my red 40 when it lasts. The pick is in.
Okay, they did not trade.
Hello, Ian. Welcome back. Well, welcome.
Hey, there we go.
All right, so we got T-Mac and Sanders. All right, Browns.
This is where it gets really interesting.
I'm gonna give it a poll like 10 more seconds.
Okay, what do we think happens? What do we think happens here?
Yeah, once Goodell starts walking up to the block, I'll end the poll. But who do they go? I would love T-Mac there. I don't think he would love to be there, but we'll see. Next year could actually be draft day for the Browns, though.
Yeah. Okay, I want to hear what they say.
Obviously, the huge shocker was Jacksonville trading up to number 2, and so the Browns are out on the clock. They will make the next selection having traded back at number 5. In the meantime, Verizon Business brings us back down to the stage.
Okay. And in the poll. All right, so we got one for T-Mac, one for Sanders.
Okay. Sanders, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Membi would be great there.
Yeah, that's another.
I probably would put Membi.
Who do I want them to take so my mock doesn't get?
Who'd you have going 5th?
I had Genty, but Genty's not gonna go there.
They still got John.
6. I had the Raiders taking Membu, so I hope it's Graham because I still think New Orleans could maybe go Dart at 9, which I don't think they should do. But
Oh no!
I'm not ruling that out.
That's one where we've been going back and forth on why.
I'm not ruling out Dart at 9.
Yeah, honestly, Will Johnson, I'm really. I've been thinking about that more.
Yeah.
That would be great.
But I think they want an offensive or a defensive lineman.
I don't know what they want because they can't do well in the off season. They can't do well with the money. They can't draft well since really ever.
Oh yeah, the money comment I made the one time.
Dart isn't first round. It's just.
I don't think he is either.
I don't think he is, but I think he's high second. But Saints will. I'm not Saints. Oh my gosh, I said Steelers will probably get him at 1 and 4. So. I'm not used to waiting this long for the Commanders pick.
Yeah.
Usually we're like, I mean, we've been kind of middle of the pack a lot of times, but I just thinking that we're that late in the draft, I'm like, oh, wow. It's a nice feeling, but it's also like my anxiety is starting to rise because I'm like about to hear all these like teams get their pick in and out of us.
I feel like it's gonna be Graham. Here you go.
Good work, Mason Graham.
I like that.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
I would have
good.
been 5 for 5 if I didn't switch.
I know. I like that. I like that for them.
That's okay though. I like that pick. Good trade, good pick.
Well, and it works out with, Miles Garrett. Yeah, Dart shouldn't go that early. You're right, Ian.
I can't believe I switched.
Dude, that Genti thing got you. It got me too, though. I would have probably switched it too. My ESPN and everything's going crazy right now.
I think a lot of people did, though. I think a lot of people had Genti going 5th.
Oh yeah, everybody had it.
And then 6th, no one really knew. So now it gets really interesting for the Raiders. You take Genti, or do you go offensive line,
or wide receiver? T-Mac doesn't need to go to Carolina. I mean, that would be. My pick is Walker or T-Mac.
T-Mac doesn't need to go to Carolina. They gotta go defense.
They gotta go defense, though.
Take Jalen Walker.
There's definitely the thing is with a lot of these teams, if they don't get a wide receiver, there's some quality guys still left. I mean, Cooper's still there, right? Amari Cooper.
Who are we talking about?
Wide receivers that are in free agency.
Yeah.
Cooper's there. Allen's still there. They still have people to go for. So if the Panthers don't pick T-Mac here, they don't get a quality wide receiver. There's still people that can help them for a season
57,
or two. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know.
Carolina's another one that's a trade out because of the Bryce trade, where they gave up the 2nd to Chicago.
That one looked really bad, but it's starting to kind of it's evening up a little.
How did Chicago not? I mean, they could still take advantage of it. They have another 2nd round pick, but how did they? I know coaching let them down, but how did that not materialize?
Oh yeah, Ian. I know they need.
It's kind of like the Russ. It's like the Russ Denver trade. Like, now, granted,
Seattle's
been a consistent winner.
Stupid.
But I'm talking about for the Seahawks. Like, how did they not become like? They haven't won a playoff game out of that. They've only made the playoffs once. They went 9-8, 9-8, and then 10-7. So they've been a consistent winner. And that's why I like Darnold's odds to succeed.
Yeah.
But man, I can't believe they didn't, especially not win the division last year.
Yeah.
What kind of attitude and toughness are you bringing to Cleveland?
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
I'm just reading the chat here.
me too.
Like, if I'm leaning over.
Yeah,
it's
Ian.
not-
They need the Panthers definitely need way more than a wide receiver, but wide receiver is a spot where maybe they're trying to help Bryce Young.
As a Broncos fan, that was right.
Yeah, it really was.
They bounced back.
I remember we talked about it when it happened, Ian. You were not happy with it, but you were interested in what Russ could do. But I don't think you liked him that much.
Optimistic,
Optimistic.
but worried.
I'm pretty sure he was optimistic, if I remember, or I could just be inflating it to make Ian feel better.
So now the Vegas Raiders are on the clock, and what a fascinating decision they have ahead of them here.
You wanted Rodgers at that point? That I could not agree with.
That was possible. Okay, so do we think it's going to be Genti here? I
It
think
would
it's gonna
make
be Genti.
sense.
Or is it Membu? It's got to be him or Membu. Or Banks. Banks is another one who's gotten some hot rumors here. I think those are the 3 guys they're
I
targeting.
like how interesting that it's got. It's really nice that it's gotten this interesting.
Yeah, remember the first 20 minutes of this?
Yeah, we're like, oh, we know what's going on. Literally, our top 5, it's been the right players, but it's been obliterated by teams.
And rumors.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you have rumors like this.
I feel like
It hurts my mock draft.
It hurts my brain.
Yeah.
They're talking about Genti.
I think it's gonna be Genti.
I think it will be.
I think. Well, what would you do? Would you go Membu or Genti? Now, for me, I would go Membu, but I think for the Raiders and their philosophy and Pete Carroll, they want to run the football, take care of Geno Smith.
Because what
I
is
feel
it? They have Raheem Mostert.
Yeah, they
as
don't
their
really-
running back. They need a running back. Again, there's a lot of running backs they can take in the second, but
I think it's gonna be Genti.
Genti
I
and
would've
a
been six
very
first.
close number 2 is Mambu. Who are their wide receivers right now?
What's that?
Who are the Raiders wide receivers right now?
Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker.
That's what they need to focus on second round. Wide receiver. Myers isn't bad. I'm not
Here we
saying
go.
he's terrible.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genti.
There we go. All right. Alrighty. With his diamond Crocs, which I usually don't like Crocs, but those were fire. All right. Now we've gone through the.
Oh, I would have been 6 for 6. Although 6 for 6. Wait, are we 6 for 6 in our mock draft that we did? No, we didn't. I don't think.
No. Let me check.
That's okay. We got 5 and 6 right, I think.
Yeah, let's check it real quick.
So my mock, I'm 4 for 6. Still not bad, but
I need to find it.
I like that. pick. It
Okay,
was
so we
good.
had Ward, Hunter, Carter, Campbell, Graham, and then Genti. So we might be. Are we 6 for 6?
Nah, because Shador, I think we were. Or wait.
We had Sanders going 9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I think we're 6.
Nice.
On our mock, imagine our mock's not going to go 100, but if it did, that'd be crazy. Yeah, so Ward first, Hunter. We just, of course, team-wise.
Now 7 gets... Yeah, but I still think 6 for 6.
7 is crazy.
You get the spot right, you're good.
Yeah.
Because you can't predict trades like that. It's impossible. 7, I feel it could be many different paths.
Warren, Mambu.
Are you kidding me? Why? Why did I go...
No owner or GM should be compared to Nico Harris right now. Dude, his what was it?
Man, I would have been
Media day thing was hilarious.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I didn't know Luka meant that much to the fans. How do you not? You're the GM. How do you not know your own fans?
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest things you have to know.
Wow. The Jets. Now it gets really
Because
interesting.
that was not just about they wanted to get better on defense. There's something deeper to that than just defense. Because I don't care if Luka is letting every player score. If he's scoring the way he usually does, you keep him.
The running back position's back, though, more importantly.
Yeah, I like how we're going in. It's like, I'm getting mad at... I'm not even a Mavericks fan. I'm a Rockets fan. I'm still mad at Nico for that. I love Boise State's field when it's blue.
Absolutely.
I love it when it's blue. It's always blue, but...
I was checking to see if a trade happened.
Yeah. So, Bears. Calvin Banks, Hampton.
I do not know.
Let's see who we have. Who do we have? We had them taking member, I think, the Jets.
I had them taking Warren, which would... Man, I could have really had a...
I really thought they were going to go defense just because Glenn, because he's a defensive-minded head coach, and he probably wants a premier guy there.
I really thought it was...
Imagine your guy goes here.
Mike Green? It actually fits the...
It kind of does. It kind of does.
I had Membo off the board in my mock, and that's why I had Warren. I think it's going to be Membo here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we had Membo going here. Bears trade back to 9. Oh, no. Who you say? Bears trade to 9? Is that what you're saying? And take Banks? I don't think Banks will be taken by then. I think they're fine keeping it where they are.
I think I had Banks going there in the mock. Yeah, that's what I had.
We had Banks going.
Oh, I could have got a 7 for 7.
We had Banks going to the Dolphins. What were we thinking that day?
It made sense.
It makes some sense.
Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. I was gonna have Warren going 7 anyway, even if Membo was on the board, because I was originally gonna have Membo 9 in New Orleans.
Yeah.
So,
Good for Genty. Genty was having a lot of questions at that Penn State game. I felt bad. He was getting the media rounds. That's
Penn
for
State's
sure.
got a great defense.
They do. I mean, they had Carter, so.
Yeah.
One of your favorites in Marshawn Lynch. How will you bring beast mode to Vegas?
Yeah, I think just that
It's a great pick though for the Raiders. I
Oh,
like it.
the Knicks and the Pistons are starting to get in fights.
Congratulations, the highest selection ever for a boys.
The Pistons are back.
The bad boy Pistons are back. Woo. That was scary. Shout out the Raiders. WrestleMania happened at their field. Great WrestleMania. Just saying. If you want some wrestling content Wednesdays, that's me.
Another commercial.
Also, everybody commentating, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 2 Penn State University players top 7.
Yeah. Although I think it's gonna be Membo here.
Yeah.
I would say.
I think
top
Membo.
10 though for Warren maybe.
Oh, Warren is like, I've been saying this so much, and it's probably annoying that people keep hearing this. These classes of tight ends are going to change the game for tight ends. Like, you already have like Kelsey, and he's kind of doing the wide receiver stuff. But these guys, like a lot of these guys, like Bowers, like come on now, weapon. Warren, weapon. Loveland, we'll see, but he can be a weapon. So these tight ends, it's they're switching over. Each position has that time where they start to switch over to younger players. It's nuts.
Okay, to be fair, Kyle Pitts,
Okay, listen. Pitts is different.
people were calling him a gold jacket talent.
I wouldn't.
No, I know, but there were legit people out there who were saying that.
Yeah, well.
But then we have 2 tight ends this draft. And now it gets interesting for the Colts at 14. I don't think Warren's going to go here. I know I had that in the mock, and I think it makes a lot of sense. But I think with Membu on the board, they're going to go offensive line, protect Justin Fields. I mean, you really can't go wrong with this. You can't go wrong with this pick if you're the Jets anyway, because they have so many needs. They also could have gone defense.
I love DJ calling me out.
Joe Milton.
Yeah, Joe Milton.
We'll see. Hopefully Dak stays healthy. But now Carolina at 8. So Graham's off the board.
Walker's still there. So.
Walker, I think, is going to be the pick. T-Mac is an option, I think.
For Panthers, it's T-Mac or Walker.
Imagine if they don't take Jalen Walker and he falls. Wow, that'd be quite a pick for the Saints.
Saints, you guys?
I don't think he's going to fall past San Francisco, but we'll see. Hopefully no one goes 11, and I get that pick right. That'd actually be a nice... That would look good for the
We'll
mock,
see.
But I think... Okay, let me predict. So I think Membu goes 7. I think Walker goes 8.
Yeah.
And I have no idea who goes 9th. I have no idea. It's not Graham.
No.
That's wrong.
Nationwide is on your side.
Shooter definitely could look like he's falling to the Saints.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to follow the Saints. In the second round.
Oh my god. Imagine Dart and Sanders just don't go first round.
No one even trades up. Gotta be a trade up. Someone's got to. Or Pittsburgh takes him.
Pick is in for the Jets. Tyler Warren would fit in a Jets jersey.
I thought it was going to be Warren, but I think Membu here.
Membu's a great pick though. We talked so
That
highly
Travis
about
trade really hurt the mock.
Membu. Didn't hurt mine.
Yeah, really, the Jets can't go wrong with this pick. I feel like
It's I'd say it's a no-brainer, but it's a no-brainer for so many positions in the team.
our number 1 tackle, I think, is gonna go.
In the 2025 NFL Draft,
Membu, I
the New
think.
York Jets select Armand Membu.
There you go.
Let's go. 7 for 7 in our draft together.
Nice.
Let's go. We love to see it.
That's a great pick.
It is.
I would have really liked Warren there, but he fits what they do.
Mm-hmm.
He's our number 1 tackle in the draft. You get him at 7, whereas the Patriots at 4. You know, they didn't trade out of 4. They got, I think, a very good tackle, but we would have preferred Membu there. I think it's a pick.
Justin
that makes a lot of
Fields
sense.
has played really well when he has an actual line with him. And welcome back, Teddy. I didn't even know you left.
I didn't even know Teddy left.
Were you hitting golf balls again, Teddy? Or were
Welcome
you...
back to the broadcast.
Yeah, welcome back. Next episode on What Was Teddy Doing Today?
The last episode, it was actually published on Tuesday, but we recorded it last week.
I was just making a joke
That
about
was
Teddy. I was saying
Oh.
in this episode of What Teddy Did Today.
I'm back on the internet
Probably-
seeing if a trade happened.
Probably
I
have some
think
golf balls.
Carolina could trade this pick.
How is that nuts, Teddy?
I like that pick, honestly.
He's the bona fide 1 or 2.
Please tell me Walker's gonna go at 8. Come on.
Panthers already have the pick in.
They do?
Yeah.
They do. Okay.
This is a breaker for us. We both have Walker.
Okay, you know who I think the dark horse is gonna be?
They got Fields and. Well, listen. If you know anything about Fields being mobile, when that happens, he usually doesn't play well. He can be mobile. Well, he plays okay, but that's just rushing. They don't have anyone to really protect him. Membu's amazing, and tight end is
Number 1 tackle.
Yeah, and tight end, there's still some guys you can take later if they need it, but
Okay, you know who I think the dark horse is for this pick? Oh, hang on. They're just showing old. I actually watched this earlier today.
yeah.
The Warrens. Maybe this is why the Jets didn't take Tyler Warren here.
Yeah.
Because they took Kyle Brady, tight end from Penn State, over Warren Sapp.
Yeah, like I was saying, you saw last year when Fields had a okay line behind Fields, and he did pretty good. He had better numbers than Patrick Mahomes. I'm not saying he was better, but he had better numbers.
The dark horse I mentioned, I think it's. Oh, okay. I thought Roger was going to announce the pick.
I thought they said Membu again. I'm like, how is he going to draft it
Walker,
twice?
T-Mac's an option, but you know who I think the dark horse is?
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart.
Do not say that.
I think it could happen.
Mike Green should go before.
Why are we
him.
going to commercial? I said the pick was in a minute ago. I'm
No,
disappointed.
they want money. Not taking our money.
No, but I think Shamar's a dark horse here. I think someone's going to take it. I had him 23 to Green Bay in my mock, but I think he's going to go too high instead of too low. That's just my prediction.
Alrighty.
I think we're doing pretty well with the stream so far.
We're doing great.
Please take Walker.
Walker needs to be a pick.
Too good of a player, in my opinion. I'm not checking. Who is the Panther?
I hope they get Stewart.
I would do
Of
one
course
for the
you
Saints.
want them.
Do it. I would do it for. No, I want Walker here for my mock to get back on track.
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting 9 right. I could get 10 right though.
T-Mac, and we said Shamar.
Wait, who are we? Oh, Carolina. Okay.
Stewart.
I hope they get Stewart.
Yeah.
That actually would help for Atlanta.
That would help them a lot.
Really help. Because then, not only that, but Walker.
Pulls back.
Then Walker would maybe fall.
Yeah.
I don't think Jalen's gonna fall out of the top 10 though, or top 11.
He's just a very interesting prospect.
Yeah.
He's
Who,
too
Walker?
he's too interesting.
I like Walker a lot.
If they get T-Mac, yeah.
I get Will. So New Orleans at 9, I mentioned, could go many different ways. They can go quarterback, and they can go Banks.
Mm-hmm.
He's still on the board. Defensive line. Mike Hell's been mocked there.
I'm gonna be honest.
I think Mike Hell could be a dark horse at 9.
I'm gonna be honest, DJ. I don't think Johnson falls that far.
I think Miami would take him.
I think Miami definitely takes him before you. We think he'd go line because they need to start protecting the guy that has 5 concussions or something like that in his career.
Although 2 tackles off the board already.
Well,
I think we knew going
if Banks
in,
is
but-
gone, then you don't go.
Yeah.
Then you can go probably Will Johnson or a safety.
Dallas has been rumored to take Zabel. That's been actually a rumor, which I like Zabel a lot, but not at 12. I would trade down and get him. But maybe Seattle at 18, they're worried about that.
Yeah.
So, it's a pick that for Dallas would make sense.
Get Will Howard off the board. Yo.
It's Hayden.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream, Hayden.
I actually saw the next pick.
You did?
Yeah. I won't spoil. I won't spoil.
For 8?
For Panthers, yeah.
Oh, okay. Crap. This is not going to go well. Get Will Howard.
Where, Hayden?
Hayden.
Where does
Buckeyes
Will Howard
fan.
go?
DJ's a Buckeyes fan. Penn State fan over here, used to the disappointment.
I don't really have a college team,
Yeah.
so
You're starting to get into college though with
Yeah.
the draft, so that's a great sign.
I just don't want to go to a team that's really good because I'm big against like bandwagons, so I'm trying to pick like a team that's like kind of mid, and then they can get better. But I'll keep an eye on it.
In all fairness, though, Carolina should take Walker. They got to go defense. He's the best defensive player left on the board.
You know what, chat? Tell me who my team should be. They're gonna go some crazy. They're gonna go some crazy. They're gonna go like
Duke.
Nah.
North Carolina would be interesting.
I had a
Belichick?
lot of friends who told me to be North Carolina fans, especially with basketball.
Wow.
Well, I got 3 friends that were North Carolina fans in high school, all on the basketball team, so it kind of made sense that they told me. Yeah, Hayden, where will Howard go? Where will he go? All right, pick us in.
Okay, here we go. Walker. I don't know the pick. I didn't look online. You know what it is.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL
I gotta stop checking my phone.
The Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Wow.
T-Mac.
How about that?
You know, I'm just happy he didn't fall to 31st like they said he would not mock draft.
Okay. This is interesting for a couple reasons.
Sorry, DJ. Sorry, DJ.
Wait, isn't that a good thing though?
Well, he's...
Wait, why is that a bad thing? I'm confused. Atlanta wasn't going to take T-Mac.
Wait, yeah, DJ, why are you mad at that? I'm
Yeah,
actually confused.
We must have missed
I
something
was just
from
saying sorry because I didn't really understand. Howard to the Steelers first round. Hayden,
I'm confused though.
You are fishing that pick just like your last
No,
name.
you want offensive players to go off the board though.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you just say, well, I'm going to Carolina with Bryce. Okay,
Yeah.
that might be the reason.
Okay, good. Good, Hayden. He's gonna be Mike Evans 2.0. He's gonna be good. Saints. This is one of the most interesting picks.
So, man, my mock draft. Well, I would not have had T-Mac going 8th. I really can't believe they didn't take Walker though. I'm a bit stunned.
Maybe
by that.
Walker did something that they didn't like.
I'm stunned by that. So the other thing too that's interesting, T-Mac is not going to Dallas at 12.
Yeah, that
now
gets your.
is it golden? Okay, I would definitely trade out now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
DJ, I should have been the one saying what you said in the comments. Good lord.
Just go Dart.
Just go darts. I'm not checking the internet. He's
Oh
going to
no,
be Mike Evans
I'm
2.0.
putting this phone over here and not looking at notifications.
I like
'cause
T-Mac a lot. That's a good pick for Carolina. in all
I like it a
seriousness.
lot, but it did surprise me. That's why I was like, I was looking at him like,
I
what?
didn't see your face when it happened.
Howard's going 2-3. Seahawks, Panthers. I don't think they can go Seahawks just because they brought back who they bring back?
They brought back Sam Darnold. Wait, who are we talking about?
The Seahawks. They brought back Drew Lock, right? Is that who they brought back?
They did.
Yeah.
I
Which
forgot about that.
send Olave to the Jets.
Man, my mock draft really got. Our mock draft kind of got.
This is the
thrown
first
out.
one we got wrong.
You had a good run. You had a really good
You know,
run.
my first one that's not
You had a
bad.
really good run. 7 for 7.
Yeah, and then
Hayden wants Olave to go to the Jets. That would actually be nice.
yeah.
For
Who's
Jets.
Hayden? Hayden?
Hayden's an Ohio State fan of mine.
Who's your fandom, Hayden? Does he have a fandom?
He's a Saints and Patriots fan.
Saints and
Because of the Ohio State connection with the
Okay.
Saints.
Okay.
He's big into Boston sports, Red
Okay.
Sox fan.
that's just a weird.
Yeah.
Never heard that comment before. Uh
Oh crap!
oh. Oh.
Turn the chat off.
DJ, don't
Turn-
say anything yet.
turn
Don't
the
say
chat
anything yet.
off.
DJ, do not say anything yet.
Why did I walk?
Why you walk off set? Come back here.
I didn't see it. I don't know why I walked off the set for no reason.
It's a lot of fun. I could definitely do a Raw stream, like WWE Raw, SmackDown.
I thought they were gonna go defense. I thought they were
Oh, I'm just happy T-Mac didn't.
So
fall.
where does Walker go? Does he go here? Does he go to Dallas?
DJ, don't say anything. I swear, if you say something,
I think if it is Dart, I wouldn't be too shocked.
I just don't like how I went all caps.
I think it could be Dart anyway.
DJ, you really confused me, but I don't know if he's ahead of
Oh,
us.
OH. Oh, I think that might be for Ohio State.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
DJ making us really think now.
Is this where we walk off the set? Wait, no, I didn't say I'd walk off the set here.
You want Fields to have Wilson and Olave?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That was my reasoning for it.
Hawaiian-born players in the NFL.
Don't they have another Ohio State guy?
To join that brotherhood.
I can't remember.
Oh, I mean Fields.
No, I meant aside from the 3.
Oh.
In all fairness, though, I think it's a good pick for Carolina.
They did have
Rucker, Jeremy Rucker.
yeah, and Marshall and Laddie.
The Jets didn't have him.
I thought we were talking about the Saints for a second. I don't know.
No.
Oh, because I saw Olave, I was going back and forth.
I like this pick though for Carolina, nevertheless. It's a big. We talked about it's a big year for Bryce Young coming up.
It is.
Year 3. This definitely helps you.
It helps a lot if he doesn't play well with these guys.
This is a nice way to. The Ohio State connection.
Don't look at there.
Ruh-roh.
Raggy.
Ruh-roh. They're hyping up the Saints taking quarterback here. Why do I feel like it's going to be Dart?
If it's Dart.
I think it might be.
Imagine Dart goes before Sanders.
It would be like Daniel Jones going above Haskins. With
Rest in
pick
peace.
6. Absolutely.
Look, the fans are.
Or does Shador still go here?
I would laugh if he doesn't go here.
If he doesn't?
If he doesn't go here, I would laugh.
Man, the rumors really hurt my mock. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on Shador and where.
Thank the
his
Lord I
draft
did my
rank.
mock last week.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for everyone who watched it.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Your most popular episode.
If Dart goes here, it's rigged. I don't know about that, Ian. I think they're just the Saints being the Saints. We made that joke the other day.
I don't know what they're doing.
All right.
If I had to guess, I'd say Michael.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that pick.
I like the pick, but I didn't think he'd go.
Oh, I had him at 10. Crap. We get 6 incorrect in a row. I think it's a good pick, though. In all
Okay, then
fairness.
who did the Bears pick?
Hampton?
My pick for the Bears, Hampton. That pick's for my mom.
That's a good pick, though.
Because she really wants everything to work out, and I said, I don't hate it too, GJ. I was just surprised by it. Steelers will trade with Cowboys, trade away Pickens to get a top 5 receiver, and then, yeah.
I like that pick for New Orleans, actually.
Yeah, So is he saying? I'm not sleeping on Banks. I'm just saying I was just surprised. DJ, you're still looking strong for your pick. Don't sleep on. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not sleeping on Kelvin. I really like him. I was just surprised by the Saints picking him. I really thought they were going to go quarterback.
Yeah,
I really did.
So I was right. They didn't go quarterback. That part, I'll give myself that, but didn't have the right player. Who did I mock here? Oh, Graham. That's right. Then I had so Walker's still on the board.
So Walker and Sanders are still both on the board for me.
Ooh, Jalen Walker maybe. I don't think he's gonna go here. What does Chicago do? Maybe Hampton.
I think Hampton.
Maybe Hampton.
Maybe Will Johnson.
Maybe. I don't know what Dallas is gonna do. They're probably gonna take Zabel.
Imagine they take Warren.
I forgot Warren's still on the clock.
Oh man,
I forgot about that.
they
That
might
be
take
the-
Warren.
That might be the pick.
They would have
Cold weather tight end.
Cole Kmet and Warren. That's a dangerous
That
duo.
could happen. I
That's a
didn't think of
dangerous
that.
duo.
I like that Banks pick though. I know I keep saying.
Mike Green's still on the board. Well, we know he would. Jade. Did they go Tyler Booker that early? Trevor Booker. Tyler Booker.
Wow. It's like they go love one here. What if they went love one out of nowhere? And he went above Warren.
Saints trade back in first or second to get a pre. They could be another team where if Dart's still there, they trade to the 32nd pick. But there's 3 teams already in contention to do that. Browns, you have the Giants, you have now the Saints. I also don't think the Saints are 1 QB from being good, but I just thought we made a joke the other day that the Saints don't do anything right. Look at their cap room. Look at their drafting, which this was a great pick, and also just look at like the stuff they've done. It just doesn't make sense.
Wait, who was the pick that I said could be a shocker? Oh, love one.
Yeah,
Out of nowhere. So I'm not gonna get this pick right, but.
Well, I guess I'm going back to this question.
Walker's not going here. This could be really interesting.
Walker might fall.
Is he gonna fall to? Right, he's gonna fall.
Should we do next QB again?
What's that?
I'm trying to pick up another poll to get it kind of moving again.
Dallas, I think, is either gonna take Golden or Zabel. That's just my gut.
Wait, we're not ready? Making a joke. Okay. Schedule release May 14th.
Okay.
Man, that is. Banks is good there. I did not expect that. I never had a thought in my mind they'd go lineman. I'm gonna be honest. It's a great pick, but it's kind of crazy. Not crazy, but all right. Bears is interesting because we had either you had.
I don't think they're going Hampton.
You had Banks there. I also had Banks there in my unofficial mock draft. But they might. I had Hampton going here in the mock draft, and just to say why is I know that in the past Ben Johnson and Swift didn't get along, so
Chicago and Green Bay.
Bear down. Only reason I say that is my mom and my grandpa are Bears fans, so have to make them happy. All right, Ian, you're good. I'll be back for the Broncos take a wide receiver.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wide receiver. Nope. Oh, I keep getting pissed. Like,
How about that?
Yesterday,
boo.
the NFL family lost a true legend.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Yeah.
That or O-line.
Heart is with the McMichael
It depends on
family.
what you guys do. If Hampton isn't here, then you guys definitely get him.
Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
He did some wrestling matches for WCW.
Remarkable contributions to the
Actually was not bad.
community will never be forgotten. His
I believe he did a match against Chris Jericho.
legacy
I think that's what I saw.
50 years ago, with the 4th pick in the 1975 NFL draft,
What a pick.
the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
You know, they're saying you're going to run back. The same thing at Hampton.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards.
In my opinion, like I said earlier, best running back of all time. Sweetness.
Absolutely.
Great nickname.
All
And
with the
just
Chicago
amazing.
Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness not only for
There
his
we go,
performance
Sweetness.
and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community. With the Walter Payton.
Okay, this is getting me nervous for the Bears pick, this anticipation.
So with the 10th pick
Okay.
in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Green Bay Packers fans.
the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland, tight
Did I
end.
just
What?
Did I just predict that out of nowhere?
What? Wait a minute. Well,
How did that
How
happen?
did Warren is still on the board?
58 people.
What did I just say?
The number 1 tight end is still on the. You don't need tight end.
56 catches in 10 games last year, most by a tight end at 20.
Wow. I was kind of joking about that.
We were both joking
Like,
about
oh,
it.
they're gonna go Loveland over Warren.
Yeah, I thought Hampton's a better pick than Love.
Do I get extra points for that? No, I'm kidding.
You can get a Skittle. What?
San Francisco's pick is already in. Meanwhile,
DJ,
no-
they must know something we don't know. I mean, he's a great player. I mean, good for him. But if you're gonna, maybe they want the blocking.
What
but
the heck?
what
I
is
was
going
really joking
on?
about the answer.
You know, that's gonna be a clip. That'll be one right there. That is insane.
Wow.
I almost walked off that. I'm gonna be honest.
I can't
almost
believe-
did. Loveland. How does he go before Warren?
I like Loveland a lot, but
The Colts right now. Colts are so happy. The Colts fans, they're that screws up the
does
mock
Denver
draft.
make a trade up now? Does Denver maybe make a move?
Could be.
Does Dallas? Oh, you know what I would love if Denver and Dallas traded spots.
What if Dallas took Warren?
I mean, Ferguson has 1 year left on his deal. They're gonna have to pay him. I would not do it, but
I just don't understand that pick at all.
yeah. I mean, I get the need pick. Well, actually, no. I take it
It's
back.
not
I don't.
a need.
I don't get.
They
the
already
need pick.
have a second tight end who's pretty
I really
good.
Thought,
I just don't understand how he goes.
I was joking about the answer.
Yeah, we were joking about it. We didn't actually think it was gonna happen. Maybe you know something we don't.
No, I was literally just like guessing, just because of the tight end rumors that's been going on. I wonder what San Francisco's gonna do. Nolan, maybe.
I'm really just in shock right now.
What the heck just happened?
I can't think straight. I'm just thinking the Colson Loveland to the Bears at my brain right now.
Diverse, vibrant,
Okay, well,
What the heck just happened?
I don't know.
Oh man,
together,
this Dallas pick is gonna get quite the reaction. Meanwhile,
our planet, before it's too late.
whoever Tyler Warren though, gotta be the Colts. But I'd throw Denver in there.
Yeah.
Dallas should trade out of the pick. I'm sorry, they should.
We go
I would do that.
Denver. Broncos, Colts. I'll put Dallas in there. Just because Jerry Jones. Shout out Jerry Jones.
It's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team.
Pretty sure so.
Lost.
Huh? Oh.
I'm looking for a long one.
Ironically, the Niners are about to make a selection.
Right.
Find what you need faster with the
Unbelievable.
That is insane. Now that's a shocker pick.
Yeah.
We knew we were gonna have at least one, but
Yeah.
I did not think it was gonna be Loveland. Broncos, Colts, Cowboys.
San Francisco, they have some options here. I think it's going to be, well, it's not going to be offensive line. I predicted 3 Will linemen would go.
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like, is Cole Kmet not liking it there? Like, but if Cole Kmet doesn't like it, then you go Warren.
I don't get that pick. I don't get the tight end pick in general. I know Warren's very good. Loveland's a very good tight end, but man, I don't understand that. To be fair, the offense, I think they would have won an offensive lineman, but the board was completely wiped out.
Yeah,
I don't know if they could have. I mean, they were talking about trading up. Maybe Hampton, but maybe, as I said, maybe they're going to get a running back in the second round.
Hampton could fall, and maybe that's what they're thinking, but you still don't take Loveland in that situation. Like,
So,
that is really shocking to me that happened. What's your dad's reaction?
oh, my dad, he said he'd consider Walker or trade out if there's any takers. I agree with that.
Yeah. If Walker doesn't go here, Walker's fun too. Good. We thought this draft might be pretty boring, and it turned out to be a
I
little
didn't say
crazy.
it'd be boring, but I was just
Well,
like,
after last year,
yeah, that's true.
You're literally describing ESPN bet.
I really thought T-Mac was going to beat it. By the way, I want to point this out. I've done 6 mock drafts, like 6 official mock drafts for what they're doing.
yeah.
You want to guess how many times I've predicted the Cowboys pick correctly?
0 times.
0. Never have. To be fair, that picking later on doesn't help, but
Yeah. Why is Shooter on this? Why is he on the camera right now? He's like, how did I fall this far? Wow. DJ is still looking strong. You're still getting green.
yeah, the board's the board's going to shape out really well, and then
It's just gonna
it'll
like,
still take
they're
someone.
still gonna watch them. They take quarterback again.
I thought of that yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah. What? Okay, I might be crazy here. Dolphins? I know they just gave 2 of that contract, but you gotta answer.
They have so many needs.
Yeah. Well,
I really hope Dallas trades out. Denver, Pittsburgh, 2 logical teams. I don't know what Dallas is going to do. I really don't. I also don't know what San Francisco's
Will
doing here,
Johnson.
so for the Niners? Okay. Makes sense.
that was our pick anyway in the mock.
Hello, United States.
Wow. Okay, I was like, another commercial?
I'm here with service members of the United States.
It's like Shador went here.
Marine Corps and Navy.
You know, honestly,
This year we're celebrating
then maybe they don't want to pay. Maybe they don't want to pay Brock all that money.
Yeah.
They're like, we've given you a good enough team to make it there a few times, and you've lost it.
They're actually similar quarterbacks. Brock Purdy's not a bad comp.
Except,
Back to you in Green Bay.
oh, I thought he was enough
I
pick
thought
right
we're making
now.
the pick.
Yeah, they are.
I hope it's Nolan. Get the mock back on track. Even
Will
though the next
Johnson
pick's
falls to
gonna
the Commanders.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for
Our mock looks good.
sacrifices to
Yeah,
defend
so far.
our
Pretty good.
country's freedom.
Except we have 3 picks wrong in a row.
It's all right. We knew there'd be chaos.
7 in a row right, 3 in a row wrong.
The 11th pick in the 2025 NFL
Will
Draft,
Johnson.
The San Francisco 49ers
Shamar Stewart.
select Michael Williams.
Okay.
Not bad.
defensive end,
Yeah.
Georgia.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not shocked.
Mike, okay. Look at that, Mike Hill going until 16.
Yeah. His range is all over the place.
Yeah, this is like it's not a bad. Okay, Cowboys straight out. That's what I'm saying.
125 left on the clock.
Actually, no, Walker.
How did 125 get left on the clock?
Just commercials.
I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm surprised Teddy's not here.
Yeah, what the heck? Where did he go?
Yeah, Teddy. You should be making jokes right now about the Cowboys. You're my backup.
The highly anticipated. Oh man, so Dallas, I don't think is gonna trade. So who do I want here? Walker? Probably Walker.
Johnson, you could pick Johnson to fill in for.
They're gonna take Zabel. Why do I have this hunch? They're gonna make a surprise.
Honestly,
bet.
Zabel could.
It's the first stream I'm ever doing for a draft. You're gonna get a weird reaction from me. Dallas did not trade. Okay. I think we're gonna get yeah.
Cowboys pick is in.
Yep.
The Cowboys select shooter is in. Would you walk off if they do that?
I mean, you know what's interesting? If they actually didn't trade for Milton, this could have actually been a consideration.
Well, that would be a pretty good quarterback core if you did.
And then Dion
They
would
take Will Howard.
And then Dion would have came over in a year.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
So for this pick, I don't even know who I want. Walker
or Johnson. I'd say Johnson.
Or Barron. Or Hampton. I don't know what's going to happen here. There's so many picks.
The draft has gone real weird very quickly.
The draft, in a weird way, I think the board opened up all right for them. Or Golden. It might be Golden. I don't know. If it's Golden, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that.
Yeah.
If it's a need,
You got so many better players than Golden.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one if it happens.
Jahad Campbell. Shamar Stewart.
Ooh, I like Jahad.
Book it.
I don't know who it's going to be. Shamar?
No.
Maybe it is him. Maybe it is. Who knows? All right, here we go. Get ready, everyone.
I can feel Teddy's aura right now typing.
I don't know how to react.
With the 12th pick
I hope it's
in the
Walker.
2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Wow. The guy who I couldn't even get the name right is the pick. How about that? I was thinking about that yesterday.
How do you feel about it?
Happened. I would have traded down for him, but I don't know. I think there are better options.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it this way. I don't even know how to react to that. First of all, good for him. I mean, going
great.
He went a lot earlier than I thought.
He just carried Milrow halfway across the room.
Oh wow, it is.
Dolphins.
Well, all right. Let me think.
How
about
that, DJ? How about that?
So they need an offensive lineman. There is precedent. This is because they've taken an offensive lineman in the first round 3 times in the last 4 years. That's happened before. It happened in 2011 and 2014. Worked out very well. Travis Frederick people had like a 3rd round grade on him. He went late in the first round. Came out of nowhere. Ended up really working out. That's kind of the philosophy I think they're going with here. It makes sense. With that being said, and I said the exact same thing about Tyler Smith 3 years ago.
Are you saying DJ?
I would have traded out.
Yeah.
I would have just traded out there.
DJ, are you saying they're gonna take Johnson? Is that what you're saying?
So, how about the excitement? Wow.
He went from second half of the first round to first half.
The guy who I couldn't even get the name right. That's kind of fitting.
That is fitting.
I want to be shocked.
That's your karma for it.
I want to be shocked. Well, I didn't do it intentionally.
Oh yeah.
I want to be shocked,
okay.
but just for that specific reason, I'm not shocked.
I'm gonna be honest, DJ. The board is still looking very good for you guys.
Oh my God, it's doing great for them. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
You
Will
guys-
Johnson, Jalen Walker,
Mike Green, you still have him.
I completely forgot about Mike Green.
He forgot about his favorite player.
Because of Will and the other guys. The board shaped out really well for them. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm 4 by that one, kind of.
We went from 7 picks right in a row to 6 picks wrong. Well, 5 so far, but probably gonna be 6.
young man getting consistent with his fundamentals so they can get it all out of him, and there's more plays like that.
Good job, Dad.
Yeah.
Good reaction.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the Cowboys. Actually, no, I'm not. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry for you. That's who I'll be sorry for. You and your father, I'll be sorry for.
But what did I say going in though? You're gonna get a surprise pick here and get like a reaction that.
Loveland was the first one.
Yeah. No, I just meant for my team.
Oh yeah.
I want to be shocked, but I'm not. Just I prepared for this. I really did.
It's Jerry Jones.
You gotta hand it to me. I did.
It's
prepare.
Jerry Jones.
I think people would have just wanted me to like, I don't know, chuck my laptop out the window, but I'm not doing that.
Is your reasoning for it is that you lost some good linemen like Martin?
Well,
I know it's not like
Zach retired.
Yeah, so like
it's okay. It's a need pick, but
it's a need pick where you could have traded back for a need pick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
were they worried that someone?
We had him going 18.
In 28. Oh yeah, that, you know, to be fair, I did have him going 18th at one point in the mock.
But
let me hear what he says. Real quick.
There's a big difference between 12 and 18. Hey,
it's an Alabama player.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that something? I don't know. Wow.
Good for him.
Can we talk about how this is the 4th year in a row the 12th pick has been a shocker? Think about JMO in 2022. Remember when the Lions made that 20-pick trade with Minnesota? Everyone thought they were taking a quarterback. That didn't happen. Gibbs came out of nowhere. Was the pick 2 years ago. And then last year, Knicks. I mean, for Denver, it made sense with 6 quarterbacks in the top 12. The Lions are the reason why I don't overreact to picks anymore. Like, if this were 2 years ago and they made this pick, I'd be like, what the heck?
I'm sorry.
I'd be so mad.
I'm going to be honest. That Loveland thing.
Yeah. But honestly, the Lions draft 2 years ago made me think, like, you know what? Time will tell. I can't say, oh, this is a terrible pick. I'm not going to do that. I've learned.
Okay, so let's be honest. Warren's definitely the next pick.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, we have so many people.
Yeah.
See, you didn't have to trade up, DJ. You didn't have to.
I mean, you didn't get, the guy you wanted, Carter, but
yeah.
You still have quality. The pick is in for the Miami Dolphins.
I'm still.
But we're going to commercial.
I'm still just like, what the heck happened there with that pick?
Wow. I just don't know. The Bears have to know something.
I was kind of on the money though with the Dallas take. I said it would be a surprise pick, and I said they should trade back.
That's just making me scared for my team. I don't know why. I'm getting so worried.
I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
I know people. That was probably a boring reaction, but you got to hand it to me for actually knowing what happened. That's what 13 years of being a Cowboys fan does.
I had more of a reaction than you did.
Yeah.
You have Walker, you have Hampton. Yeah, you saw Johnson.
Yeah, I don't know.
Has he been your guy the whole time, and you guys wouldn't even taken T-Mac? Like,
I still think they might have taken Booker over T-Mac. I still think that would happen. I'm surprised Golden wasn't the pick, honestly.
Well, are you more happy with Booker or Gold?
Neither.
Neither.
I was gonna say neither as an alternative.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird pick. Well, actually, I shouldn't say it's a weird pick. It's just a reach. But again, like I said,
I'm really hoping what happens is the Dolphins don't take Johnson here, and then it gets to TJ's pick, and it's Johnson Green, and then they don't pick him. They don't pick any of them.
What about Walker though?
Walker could be a pick here.
For Miami? Or
I don't think so.
That Dallas pick, I don't know.
Activate your free Grubhub Plus membership and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants in your go-to spots. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Is your dad mentally doing okay? Tell him I said I'm sorry.
$6 never tasted so good.
That was I really thought Walker was gonna be it.
I don't know. Maybe.
All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
I knew going in I wouldn't have a great reaction. That's like the one thing I knew.
Yeah.
Or like a positive reaction.
Jerry Jones, thank you, Jerry Jones, for being you.
You know, now I'm gonna go on the internet and see the comments.
I want to see that.
I see a lot of comments here.
I want to go to the Bears. I'm gonna check the Bears real quick.
Okay.
This is
Bears fans are not happy.
Dallas fans are not happy.
Bears fans are not happy.
I think this pick's a reach, though.
I mean, it's actually, no, it's becoming 50-50. J.J. McCarthy and Colson Loveland in the Lions division.
This pick's a reach, though. I hope it works out, with that being said.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really...
You hope he's a good pick there, but...
Of course. I root for the guy, but...
Whoa.
What's going on?
It was just someone's whole message. Oh, he wanted Warren bad, that guy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, listen, you go tight end, you go Warren. I know I talk too much about this already, but it really just doesn't make sense. I hope it works out. I hope every player works out for every team that they go to. Dolphins pick is in. Will Johnson. Let's get it.
Did I mock that? I think I mocked that.
I had Kelvin Banks there. Well, we had Kelvin Banks there.
13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Wow.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
Man, the mock drafts are really getting thrown out the window. I mean, it is defense. They did need to go at that side of the ball. So, wow, the board's really shaping up for Atlanta. I like how we've talked about Atlanta the whole time.
DJ, you're about to have a heart attack, man.
Oh, my God.
You're about to have a heart attack, DJ.
I don't trust Terry, though.
I don't... Dude, watch you guys go like Shamar.
Who is on the board?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Jalen Walker, Johnson. You have Warren, Green, Jade.
You know what's funny though with the Booker pick? I literally said Zabel would go there, and it was kind of the same
DJ,
thing.
I'm having some like secondhand like terror for you, man.
Imagine his reaction right now if you were on the stream with oh my God.
I'm feeling like a like Commanders Emmanuel Ford's year. Like that's what's getting me. Will Johnson's answer? I mean, maybe.
I'm really starting to think Mike Green's gonna fall now, with all these players that are getting pushed back. Like I don't think people didn't think Loveland would go.
The thing that messed up this draft, like the other picks were okay, but Loveland really messed this draft up.
Yeah, I agree.
Imagine everybody in like the draft watched this and like, what?
Yeah, I was really joking about that too.
You like?
I can't believe I was joking and I got that. It's gotta be Warren here, right?
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Because they got a corner, they got
mock
safety.
drafts are getting thrown out the window.
Yeah, they don't need Starks or Emuwari anymore.
Wow. It's gotta be Warren.
And I know Johnson won't fall to us, that's for sure.
So Will's gonna be there.
Well, yeah. DJ, DJ, what do you think your like heart is right now? Like, you think it's gonna fail soon with all this?
After what happened last year? Yeah. Oh, Knicks Pistons, what a game. 104-101 New York.
They were fighting for a while.
Wow. That series has really lived up to the hype.
DJ, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared are you right now?
A 1? Or wait, no, mistakes were made. A 10. I completely botched that.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting a manual. If they sell, you're going to crash out. 13. He said 13.
Yeah, I was going to say 100 at one point, but...
Yeah.
Warren,
book it. Ending the poll.
It's not good for the Chargers. Both tight ends off the board.
Wide receiver then.
If Golden's there.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay! Our mock is finally back on track. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Time to have fun.
15. How many?
I'm just doing polls for fun.
Wait, who's an offensive player that they could take? Golden?
You think DJ? You think they're gonna trade back?
That could happen.
No way.
They could move back and maybe get one of those guys. He's not wrong.
Actually, no. It would be smart because he got. Oh, they're on the clock.
He's not wrong. He's
DJ,
not
I'm just
wrong.
gonna apologize for advance.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, how did Jalen... Okay, I would normally say Jalen Walker, and DJ and I have joked about this for years. They never take Georgia players. They never take Georgia
They
players.
never do.
They have never. Here's a fun fact, you guys. The Falcons have never taken a Georgia player in the first round of an NFL draft. Never happened.
Oh my gosh, what a
Never
catch.
happened. It's never happened. Yeah, we're watching the Warren tape. What a player.
And he can block. John Bates. John Bates is a great blocker.
Okay, so the options: Will,
Green,
Mike Green,
Walker.
Who else? Shamar.
Ugh.
It's an option.
Not
Of all the choices, they're gonna take Shamar probably.
You're
Of all
right.
the choices.
He's a three-sport player in high school.
Oh man.
I think our biggest reaction is for DJ.
Well,
They're ridiculous. They're throwing alley-oops.
dude, he's one of my favorite people though. He deserves it. Come on.
If I hear Shamar, it's over. He's gonna drive all the way to our set just to crash out. If you do, DJ, just don't break my camera, please.
In Indianapolis, Shane Steichen's going to be like, hey, look, man, we can put this guy just about anywhere.
Wow.
He really can play anywhere.
Look at the chat.
It's just DJ.
You're right. I mean, he fell right to him. I mean, how cool is that if you're the Indianapolis Colts right now? You got maybe
All right, so
and he fell right to you, not to do a thing.
This is just a listing of all the different places that he
man, the board really shaped out amazing for them.
Here, by the way, the last time the Colts took a first-round tight end, worked out pretty well. It was
Dallas Clark, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, the celebrations are on in the hometowns tonight.
Am I gonna walk off the set?
Mechanics film for
We're gonna walk. You know what, TJ? We'll walk off the set for you if it's not Will Johnson or Mike Green.
I like Barron though. I like J.D. Barron a lot.
I don't think, or Walker.
Yeah, Walker. How did Walker?
Why is the Commanders player? Oh wait, never mind. I just realized what it was for. I thought it was just a bunch of Commanders fans
I'm
jumping for
stunned
this.
that Walker fell. Okay, so we're going to commercial, of course.
Okay, this is literally killing DJ. All right, DJ. So let me guess. The picks you want is Walker, Green, Johnson. I mean, if you want, you can.
Yeah, he's a keeper. Is that dog food in the fridge? It's
You want me to call you, DJ?
real meat.
Yeah, just call Jonah if you want to be on the phone for a little bit.
Might as well at this point. He's been chatting the whole time.
Call and show.
If he wants to, he can
Yeah.
call. He can give me a call.
In this game, making the right move,
Here he is.
Yeah, here it is.
unless you use open door to sell your home.
Well.
What's up, DJ?
I'm Coach there.
Here we go.
Wait, hang on. Let me turn.
What's up, DJ?
Oh yeah.
I'm Coach Dana.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, how you feeling?
Who is it? Just you? Or are you with anyone else right now?
No, I'm alone. I might, yeah.
You might crash out.
Bruh, this is bad.
I never thought this would happen during the stream.
Dude, this is gonna be. If this is an Emmanuel Forbes moment, I'm so sorry.
Please don't mess this up, bro.
I'm trying to get my own orange.
By the way, this is Jonathan.
Yeah, nice to meet you,
Is that
bro.
you?
You should
Hey, nice to meet you.
so she can share with you.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry to mess it up.
you're giving me anxiety for this, DJ.
Bro, my heart is racing, man. I love my team, but bro, please, man. The team.
Man, I respect, man. As a Commanders fan, how long we were bad for, I completely understand, and the anxiety of this pick, because we talk about this a lot. But picking Emmanuel Forbes over Gonzalez or Porter was just stupid.
Like, bro, we don't have any DBs, man. We need Will, man. I wish we can get an edge rusher in the second. I feel it, man.
Yeah.
Especially the way like all these edge rushers are
Technically, you really can't go wrong with this pick, but there's a
Yeah,
still a
you
chance.
can.
No, we can.
Well, I'm saying technically you shouldn't, but you can. Realistically, you can.
Dude, I've known DJ since 7th grade. I know what he's thinking. I know it.
So if you had to guess, who are they gonna pick?
Realistically, I would pick Jalen Walker.
Walker.
I would like that to
So you like you said, Walker, Johnson, or Green is your pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't do those three, I will hang up the phone.
I will look for you on the news when you get arrested, sir.
Oh man, who do we think it's gonna be?
I think Johnson.
Yeah, I hope it's Mike Green for the mock. I've been hyping this up so long.
If we go Mike Green, I'll be happy. If we go Will, I'll be happy.
They're still on the clock.
Yeah, they're milking the clock here, DJ. I wonder if they're gonna trade.
They probably are looking to trade back.
Yeah.
What? No. I was like, wait a minute. What?
Wow.
Wow, this is crazy.
I'm more nervous for this pick than the
I know,
Dallas pick.
I know.
Are you kidding me? This is the DJ effect right
The
here.
DJ effect.
I'm still floored by the Booker pick, by the way.
I just thought Loveland was an absolute crazy pick.
Bro, we have to go Will, man. We have to go Will. Bro, they definitely didn't see Will, bro, but we have to go Will.
Yeah. 43 seconds left.
Jesse Bates, man, like AJ Terrell, bro, we have to go Will.
That's Jalen right there.
Yeah.
He's on.
He's watching his phone.
They did not trade. The pick is in.
The pick is in. All right.
Wow.
He's
Jalen Walker's on his phone. We didn't get
Maybe he was the pick. Who knows?
DJ has something in his hand to throw right now.
Yeah, let me put my phone down.
Preach.
Right now, Ian, it is the Falcons pick.
Mistakes were made.
Alrighty. I'm starting to breathe heavy. This is crazy.
Swear, Terry. Swear to God, Terry.
Yeah. I have no faith in Terry.
Anytime I hear Terry, I'm like, Terry McLaurin, but no, I know.
You're like Luther Burden, bro.
Luther Burden would be
Oh
absolutely
yeah, I might walk
crazy.
off the set for an offensive player.
Oh, they need to stop milking this. Please put the pick
Yeah, this
in.
is getting out of hand.
Well, please announce it.
Why is it so long, bro? It's been like 10 minutes.
Literally.
You remember when the Minnesota Vikings just didn't pick and went down to like the 6th or 7th?
Happened 2 years in a row. They passed on the pick. Wow. How's it feel to be on the stream, DJ?
Yeah, welcome.
Well, it depends. I might leave the stream very, very quickly, or
Okay, let's see.
Wait, who's gonna get the reaction first? Me or him?
I'm watching y'all for this reaction. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't say the pick at all. Wait for him to see it. Wait for him to.
I have do not disturb now.
Okay.
And I'm like delayed. The like stream is a little delayed, so like
Yeah.
I'm gonna just have to hear.
Yeah. Oh, Goodell's walking out.
Oh yeah, we gotta. I can't really do a reaction. Okay, here we go.
With the 15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker, defensive end, Georgia.
Okay.
He doesn't know yet.
There he is. That's a name we expected to hear earlier. He won the Buckets Award last year as the nation's best linebacker. 61 tackles.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what?
There you go.
It's not the worst thing though.
You know, he's Georgia. I feel like that's his safest pick.
Well,
You took a Georgia player. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You took a defensive player in the first round.
you guys.
Terry did it.
I mean, I know you wanted the other two a little more, but yeah, Broncos are still 20, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy we didn't have to see you on the news because you like crashed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can all calm down. Yeah.
I thought Carolina would take him. I really did. I thought at worst I thought.
So who goes here, Mike Green?
Yeah, Arizona maybe could take him. All right, so I was wrong about Mike Green.
Washington takes Shamar.
Yeah, I had that mock before. Wow.
You know, we he doesn't get past the Packers.
I guess he really is going to fall in the 20s. I mentioned that in my mock episode yesterday.
I don't think he should.
I don't think he should either.
What? No, Cincinnati will probably take him, low key.
Who?
Cincinnati.
Oh yeah, Wilda. Yeah,
They need a guy like that.
Yeah.
Unless they like Barron more, but
Yeah, maybe Barron goes above. Man, I like this pick though. This is who I would have taken. I know I've been on the Mike Green train for like 3 months.
but you're on a Walker train more than Green.
I like Walker a lot, and I think this is great value.
Well, and the best thing about this for you guys, DJ, is you have 2 spots you can put him to see where he does better. So you have 2 chances with him, hypothetically. He's
Yeah, DJ's already ready for the second round.
he's just trying to calm down at this point.
Well, you didn't throw anything, so that's
Yeah.
a good sign.
he made sure to just throw.
Yeah, if he said if I hear Shamar, it's over.
Yeah, definitely safe.
Not the Penix pick.
No, that one was just like questionable. Since
Forgot
2015.
about Vic Beasley. DJ, how does it feel not making the 8th pick in the draft?
Yeah.
We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call
Yeah.
Ironically, I had Walker going 8th in my mock.
Yeah. We had Walker going 8 in ours.
Yeah.
plan your financial picture with the bigger picture. Because the most important thing isn't what
He asks me this all the time. Like, what's the first round stuff? He's like, Jonah, 2nd round.
Jacob,
Who you got?
I'm gonna be honest. There's some good corners you can take. One of my favorites, Savone Rebel. You also have one of the sleepers to me is Jacob Parrish, but that's more like a 3rd, 4th round.
Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Denver are the top 20 picks before we get to Pittsburgh. And that's the next spot where we might expect to see
It's a suitable enough pick for you to be happy.
Cardinals here at 16.
Yeah, I think
I would have taken him at 12.
He had a 1% chance of not being picked in like the top 10. I think it said.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta talk yourself into it. It's a good pick.
I did that with Emmanuel Forrest, but it didn't go well for me.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah, I thought he might fall a little bit.
Yeah,
I kind of thought I would.
I didn't think he'd get this far.
I guess the injury really.
The turf down?
affected it. Yeah. Oh, that's golden.
Yeah. I don't think Will Johnson's gonna get past the first.
This draft is so weird.
It is so weird.
But hey, it's like March Madness.
Yeah.
Unpredictable.
Cardinals pick is in. I think they go edge. Yeah. Green's still there.
Yeah.
Shamar's still there. If Shamar goes here, it's another crazy choice for the Bengals, because we've been rumored to trade for Hendrickson in the draft.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's possible. I had Mike Kell here, so I'm rolling.
Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan,
Hmm.
defensive tackle, Mississippi.
Well, I had him 11, so.
what?
Those are 2 colleges. First at Texas A&M, then an outstanding season at Ole Miss with 6.5.
I mean, yeah, but
As we spoiled the pick for DJ, technically.
wow, this draft is weird.
Wow. What's a defensive lineman? Mike Green's gonna fall. I think he is. The off the field stuff.
Mm-hmm. I really thought Green or Johnson will go here. Are they both are gonna fall, huh?
Yeah, this is shocking. How you liking the stream, DJ? On the other hand.
It's good, man. I'm like spamming the chat. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine.
At the phone idea.
Yeah. We like the chats. Gives us more to talk about.
Yeah. You had a pretty good turnout.
Yeah.
He's the twitchiest defensive tackle in the draft. He's got that he can get upfield.
He's got that
I like no one walk though. I just don't know if I would have taken him over a couple of these other guys.
No.
He was a 5-star. He was the number 1.
I haven't gotten a pick right since pick 4.
I haven't got one right since Warren.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Who did I have here? Oh, Barron.
I had Barron. Yeah, we both had Barron.
He might really fall.
Barron might fall to the Commanders, looking.
Wow.
No, he'd be picked before.
Denver did not need to trade up.
No, Denver is smiling right now.
Yep. Even though both tight ends are off the board.
Yeah.
You talk about taking gaps, playing on the offensive side of the line of scrimmage. When they
Wow.
Another hypothetical thing where the Bengals can't go wrong, but there's a chance they go wrong.
he'll just disappear and he'll get stuck on blocks anytime he takes the
Wow, I love how I just went online and I mentioned the Julio Brown trade earlier.
Oh,
and there was a tweet a minute ago that came up. Wow.
What a go he was. They should go Johnson or Green. If they're really in high trade talks with the Commanders about Hendrickson, they go Green here. I think that's a big give if they go Green. You know what I mean? When you thought we'd get Trey Hendrickson? I mean, it's still a possibility.
You guys have 5 picks.
What wide receivers are left, Ian? Pretty much everyone. You have Golden left. You have Luther Burden left.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if Luther goes first round. He's a first round talent.
Well, recent stuff coming out. I
Yeah.
mean, he's third at now, right? Because Bond is a little shaky there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Luther Burden's third, which is he's been wanting to go to the Commanders for months. But we need an edge.
So I should trade back.
Bengals pick is in. If we don't get Donovan Ezeraku,
Ooh.
I might crash out.
I still think there might be a trade coming with the Giants moving up past Pittsburgh. I think it's possible.
Well, the thing is,
Seattle. Oh, Daniel Jeremiah mocked that.
oh, Seattle could trade out of that.
Yeah. They might.
That's crazy.
And Shador
This
still.
draft is a good first draft to start on.
If Jeremiah pulls that off in his mock draft, good lord.
What a go.
Still nothing on the Cincinnati pick.
Yeah. Well, it's in, so.
Yeah. All right, so then. Oh man, the Pistons are gonna lose. Darn it.
0.5 left. You never know. Pull off a Steph Curry shot against
I like
the
how I
Rockets.
said there were many occasions where I could have walked off the set. I didn't, and I walked off the set on different occasions.
On the occasions that were good,
Like
not
that,
to walk off the set.
like that one time. I just
Like when they took Booker, I could have swore you were gonna walk off the set.
I did say going in though that they could have taken like 10 different guys.
Yeah.
So it's like I wanted them to trade back.
I'm liking how this board is setting up for the Commanders.
They need to trade. Should have traded back.
If Donovan Ezeraku is there, I don't care how many seconds you wait, just have it written down, and then the second it goes there.
The guy I couldn't even get the name right yesterday was
Who
the pick.
who did
Alex.
who did Parsons want this draft? Because I know he has a favorite player each year.
Well, 2 years ago he wanted Mozzie, and that hasn't worked out. So I don't really go off what he says.
Yeah, but like last year he wanted Mitchell, right? Quinyon, that was his favorite player.
I like Quinyon a lot too, and of course the Eagles stuck him.
Well, he said that Philly's taking the last 3 players he's wanted.
Oh yeah, Carter, Smith, and then wow, it's gonna happen again, isn't it?
I bet. I'm telling you, he did not have Booker there.
No, in fact, I just saw something online that he had a shocked reaction. If I pull it up right now, he did.
Harston does not.
Yeah, literally. Here, I got it right here.
Oh, he wanted Nick. That's crazy.
Mike is just sitting there.
Go back to podcast, Mike. All right, let's get it. Pick time.
Oh, they're swinging Sleek here.
Who do you think's going here, DJ? Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
He's still trying to process the Jalen Walker pick.
Yeah. You got a chance at linebacker edge with him, so.
Yeah.
I think linebacker though.
If you, hey, I've said it on numerous occasions, DJ. Just go watch his Week 8 game against Texas.
Yeah.
Lit it up.
Okay, Bengals pick is in.
The Bengals. Take Barron.
Johnson.
For the mock, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
And he's walked off the set. And he has walked off the set.
What? How do you not pick Johnson or Green there? That makes no sense whatsoever. That makes no sense.
Mistakes were made.
How do you go Stewart there? I'm not even a Bengals fan. My sister's a Bengals fan, her boyfriend, so that's why I'm upset for them. But
Well, yeah.
how do you go Shamar there? Wow. Jade, Johnson, and Green. Oh man. Hi guys, I'm
Is it
back.
Zabel time? Zabel right here?
What is this draft?
Wonky?
His three he has 4 highlights over the last 2 seasons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is a telling pick, but like, how do you not pick a corner or Mike Green? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Who's the other edge rusher that's on the board?
Azaraku.
Yeah, he's got some off
but-
the field stuff. That I understand why he's
Yeah.
long, but there's a couple other guys like Will.
Like Will Johnson, Jade Barron.
Yeah.
Like those are 2 guys you could have picked. It's
Medical.
but
he had an injury.
but the thing is, if you're scared of that, then go Jade.
Yeah.
I really don't get Stewart. Like I know you want an edge, but then pick Ezeraku then.
You know who's really liking this? In all fairness, the hometown Packers.
Yeah, I
2
know.
corners still on the
But
board.
like, at least pick Ezeraku if you're gonna go edge. I'm happy they didn't because I want him very badly. But like, how?
Okay. Jackson Dart to Seattle.
And like, I do not hate Stewart whatsoever.
Yeah, you kind of do.
I don't. I don't understand. Trust me, I dislike him a lot less than Benjamin St. Juice and a lot of other people. But it just doesn't make sense. That's why it doesn't make sense.
When I'm shocked by lack of trades, is the Travis trade the only one that we've had? DJ, what'd you think of that trade, by the way?
Yeah. What? Go back in there.
The Travis Hunter trade.
Okay. I'm texting my sister now.
So this is where the mock maybe.
The mock's busted.
Mine might get it going. I just hope I get a pick right again. I got the first.
Well, no,
one.
our mock draft is still not going. We had Tyler Booker here.
Yeah, but I had Zabel.
Oh, okay.
I'll take Zabel.
We
here.
both kind of talk about
There
Zabel.
should be Zabel here. They really like.
Well,
Although there's some really good defensive players from Mike McDonald.
Imagine DJ's right.
About what?
Dart. Imagine somehow Darren Sanders was back to back.
Well, this could have been a trade scenario with the Giants. So Seattle's made the pick. So Jeremiah, unless Dart goes here, it's not going to be.
Oh man, this is interesting.
Imagine Dark goes here.
Finally back in Green Bay to Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, but they have
For Seattle,
Locke as a backup, unless they want Locke to be a third. I mean, this is a chance where you take a guy like that, because if Darnold doesn't work, you can have someone to back up, but... Man, that's Shamar.
Wow. I would take Zabel here, honestly. Can the mock get back on track?
My sister said, when will we learn?
Never.
Yeah, no, Bengals will never learn. Wow. I hope it turns out great for Shamar. I hope he is a beast.
Yeah.
But
He could. It's just going to take him a little bit of time. In Cincinnati, I thought needs someone who could come in right away and help him.
And I know this sounds crazy, but this board is working out great for the Eagles, man.
I think we knew that going in. Literally, I just said that. Come on, take Zabel.
With the 18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
There you go. Good pick.
All right.
The mock is back.
The mock is back for you. They already took Jihad, right? Did they take Jihad?
Wait, I had Jihad here. Hopefully that's the pick.
Yeah.
I think Tampa's another one that could... Oh, are we going to get some trading going on, though?
Yeah. Because is Jihad still on the clock? Oh, it's still on the board?
Jihad's still there, but Jihad's another one who could fall because of the medical.
Imagine Walker fell here.
Oh, man. I can't believe he actually did fall that far.
I'm happy for the Falcons, though.
Who?
Will.
I mean, I would say Campbell, but the medical stuff, I think, might bother them.
We keep saying things, and none of these other teams are going there.
Although
So
I've been saying that with Mike Reed for a while, so what do I know?
yeah, you said if Mike Green didn't go 15, you were gonna be surprised.
Well, true, but I didn't think the board would be as open as it was. Like, I didn't think Jalen would be there. I didn't think Will would be there. Mike Cal to an extent, because I didn't think he'd go to San Francisco.
That one surprised me the most.
So I actually was kind of high on Nolan, though. He did go in the front half of the first round.
Yeah.
That did happen. Although Arizona, I would have maybe gone a different direction, but it makes sense. Okay, I do have a report here. New England's going to try to trade back into the first round. They've had discussions.
What do we think they're going for? Receiver?
Maybe Golden.
Yeah.
If he somehow...
That'll make him
So Denver's going to have some options.
Denver, they got to go Hampton.
Hampton or Golden?
They don't need a corner because, they got PS2, but... You know who it's not looking good for, though? The Chargers.
I said that earlier. So wait a minute, well, hold on.
They need a tight end.
Because and Grant's off the board.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, they're another one who I think A could trade back. B Golden might be there. Golden could be there actually.
You want Golden or Johnson, Ian?
Or Hampton.
Hampton's probably who they go with.
I meant for the Chargers.
I think Hampton goes to Denver.
Okay, then Golden. Pittsburgh's not going to take him.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
So I think the Chargers are actually in an okay spot. Green Bay, I think's in a really good position right now. 2 quarters still on the board. I can't believe Will actually did fall, and I kind of hinted that.
I'm gonna be honest, Ian. I don't think you got to worry about the Chiefs wide receivers too much. I get why you want a CB2, but you don't got to worry about that. They're definitely. Well, I mean, you could take Johnson, you could take Jade, one of the two. Realistically, you guys probably want someone healthy, knowing your coach, so you'll probably go Jade. I guess it's just a turf toe.
It could be.
Maybe they just don't like how long it took him out for.
This is a neon.
That's my dream.
Medicals.
Yeah.
It happens every year. A guy falls out of nowhere. And maybe it's him.
I don't know if I don't think if Johnson would get past the Commanders. Because if my boy Lattimore doesn't work out, we need a 2 pretty bad.
It could happen.
Well, we need a 1. I mean, Mikey can be a 1, but he likes he's very good, but I don't think he's 1 yet. And I know a draft won't fix that, but they won't get us a number 1, especially with the people now. But also Johnson, I don't know if he gets past the Packers or the Vikings.
Yeah, Minnesota's gotta like it too.
Yeah. The safeties are still there.
The Booker pick. I'm still just like,
when did Tampa get so much time?
I don't know how to feel about the Booker pick. Hopefully it works.
Buccaneers pick is in.
They did not trade. Wow. So Pittsburgh's really interesting.
Oh, Pittsburgh, they got everything they want. Imagine they didn't go quarterback.
They're another one who could trade.
Yeah.
With the first selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Oh, they're showing the A-Rod draft.
Forget franchise. Aaron Rodgers be solid. How far he dropped is going to be the storyline of the day.
Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Kyle Williams.
They're going to go through the whole 05 draft. I can't believe that was 20 years ago.
Right.
24th selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Aaron Rodgers.
Wow.
Considering DJ's a Falcons fan, if Shamar was still on the board, I think he would have wanted him to go to Tampa.
Yeah.
That would have made sense.
That Bengals don't learn. They needed corner help so bad. I mean, maybe that's not a ton. Maybe they just think Shamar can learn under Hendrickson for a year. Maybe they do have a lot of people in the... but the Bengals were asking for a lot for Hendrickson. It was kind of crazy. And I still don't know if I prefer Ezra or Hendrickson more, only because of contract situation. So. Deion does not look happy. Deion does not look happy.
Love Deion.
He's like, my son should have been picked by now. Coach Prime. For us to get better.
That could happen, DJ.
Yeah.
That actually could happen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I still think someone's trading up.
I definitely do think someone will trade up, but.
Shador to Cleveland? I mean, I don't know if Deion wanted that to happen.
Deion did not want. He didn't really want anyone but the Giants out of the top 3.
Where do I want Shador to go? I don't even know. Here's the Tampa pick, meanwhile. They have a lot of options.
Yeah.
NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka. Wide receiver.
What?
Wow.
A Mecca?
Wow. I like Egbuka a lot, but they have so many defensive needs, and I think that's a little bit of a reach.
I mean...
Okay, first of all, DJ being an Ohio State fan, he may not like that part. But...
Yeah. Golden though before? Golden not going before him?
And Godwin? Wow.
Yeah, they got Godwin. Maybe they think...
Over Golden!
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Over Golden.
Wow. I didn't...
Emeka's gotta be.
I like Egbuka a lot.
I mean, he's a dog, but
I like him a lot.
Over Golden, it's a little.
Yeah.
That's like.
And at 19 too.
Whoo. Ian, your guys' pick is going on right now.
All right, take Hampton.
Yeah.
And Terrell.
Yeah. You got great safeties.
I like
and
that.
Stuff, but.
Yeah, safeties are pretty good. You got a good solid DB. But the rest, bro, come on, bro. We can't have 5'9".
I can't believe.
Emeka is great for him, but I definitely thought Golden would go before him.
But our guy Baker, though.
Yeah, Baker. Yeah. Love Baker Mayfield.
Good for him.
He needs to cut down on the fumbles and interceptions, though.
But now I know what Denver's going to do.
Oh, wow, I'm really surprised that they didn't pick Johnson.
I said Hampton would not go as high as people thought he would. That actually...
I'm scared now. I feel like the Commanders are going to have too many good picks and not take anyone good. Oh, you guys got me stressed. My legs are starting to shake.
They go
my dream pick?
Ezrako, right?
Ezrako, D-line, Will Johnson, DB, and Hampton at RB. Those are my 3 picks.
Interesting. So I like how we're talking about the Chargers and how they might get screwed, and a wide receiver who we had going in the second round goes at 19, and it still leaves other guys
still there.
Golden's still there.
They could use some corner help.
Hampton's still there.
They're another team where they have a really good safety core, but they need some help.
Oh, this draft, that's what makes the draft so good, though.
That it's
why do you
shocking us.
Why do you think I invest so much time in the draft? DJ knows this.
Yeah.
Wow. Ibuka.
Ibuka.
For a while, I thought Ibuka would go in the first. Like, I thought Houston at 25 due to the
Stroud
connection.
That's fine.
The more I was like, all right, Golden.
But why would, out of all teams, the Bucs pick him? Yeah. Unless Godwin's taking a big step back. But I don't think that's happened yet.
I saw a couple mocks a while ago that had Tampa taking a receiver. I didn't understand it. I think this, though, was before the Godwin news, though. This was a while ago. So I'm floored by that one.
Well, good for the lying season, he says.
What's that?
Go back up. He says he was our guy, and they're like, it's lying season. Okay.
Really?
Wow.
Should order 21, hopefully.
Yeah.
Unless they go dart.
If they go dart.
Imagine if they don't take a quarterback at all.
That's what I said earlier. I'm like, imagine they just, for some reason, just like have cold feet about it. Knowing the Steelers, that's something they'll do.
No trades.
I mean, it's shaping out great for them that they didn't have to trade up for a QB. Because we were talking about that for a while.
Yeah. Sometimes they just stay put. It works out. You can get a quality. Now that I'm really intrigued by the second round.
Second round is going to be crazy.
Do we dare do a second round stream?
I got an action now.
No, I'm kidding.
I got stuff to do Friday.
No, I'm kidding.
Or tomorrow. Today.
No,
I'm close to it.
We're good. Oh, it's second and third. I keep forgetting the second. I keep forgetting it's second and third round.
Yeah.
Wow.
Broncos are taking their time.
Yeah, this is one I thought maybe they could have traded.
Yeah.
For a team to come up and get a quarterback.
Maybe they're talking to someone right now. A Mecca though. Wow.
It's funny. DJ did not want Shador to go to the Saints for the longest time, and now it's like
he's about to get the quarterback he doesn't want. That's the funny thing. Teddy, come back. You want your reaction?
Yeah, where the heck did Teddy go?
Teddy just left. Oh, pick is in. The pick is in.
Teddy's on the IR.
Facts.
Can't believe Ibuka went.
But what in their right mind says, you know what we really, really need? A wide receiver.
I disagree with that.
I disagree.
I like Shador a lot, but
to be fair, that's his number one quarterback.
I know, but I had him going.
Will Johnson, Hampton, Simmons is still there. Golden's still there.
I'm just glad I got the Zabel pick. Okay. And it made a ton of sense.
This is interesting.
There's been a lot of surprises though tonight. It's not just Dallas.
I walked off. I was trying to save the walk off, but that.
I like how you.
I jumped off.
Hey, I said for the longest time though, Golden should go in the 20s. I was not buying the stuff in the teens.
Yeah.
It's just if I were Dallas, I would have traded back.
Or take Walker.
Or take Walker.
The Bo Nix.
Yeah, Denver actually has a quarterback now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
that's the craziest thing to me.
It took a while, but you got it.
Yeah, everyone gets there somewhere. Commanders.
April is World Wish Month.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Make-A-Wish recipient.
Support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes.
Ian, if you're back, your guys' pick is in.
One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
You're like, Goodell, stop.
His wish
All right, Ian.
is to announce the first
What's your stress level at right now?
for his
You should be at like a 4.
He's watching.
Please
He's
join me
watching.
in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true.
Commanders at 9, at 29.
I'm still for the
Alrighty.
trades.
An 8, okay.
Aside from the Travis one.
With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB.
Oh, they go defense.
I thought they'd go defense. You could hear in his voice he was disappointed in that. Did you hear it? He was reading the card and then he went, Jahdae Barron.
We were really hoodwinked by Denver.
Oh, Ian's mad. He's mad. He wanted Johnson.
Yeah, so Barron goes above Will, DJ. Interesting.
Yeah. He was shocked by it too.
He's one of my favorite players in the draft. So while I thought Denver should have went offense, I'm okay with it.
Jahdae Barron is not terrible. Jahdae Barron is not terrible.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't be saying that, Ian. Come on. Jahdae Barron is a quality corner. He was the second best in the draft. Yeah, you want Johnson or Golden, but like you're still not mad at this. I mean, you could have done a lot worse. You could have chose a Mecca if the Bucks
I like
didn't
Ibuka
choose
a
him.
lot though, so I'm not gonna hate on it too much. I just would have went a different route for Tampa.
Well, yeah, we said defense.
And we said offense for Denver.
Yeah.
It went the other way.
Well,
Wow.
I think Jahdae will surprise you. Well, Steelers, who do they pick?
Uh-oh.
Do they go quarterback? Imagine going.
Gotta go quarterback.
They got to go Shedeur.
Where's Dart?
That's a pretty good group of corners right now when you talk about the Denver Broncos.
So where does Johnson go? Green Bay?
Maybe the Chargers because of Harbaugh.
Chargers, yeah. Oh, he would love if he fell there. Text my friend Cash.
You know, I feel like there is a chance they don't go quarterback. I think with the defensive line need, that is a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Shedeur or Dart? I'm gonna be honest. If they really wanted Sanders, their pick is gonna be in the next 10 seconds.
I don't think they're gonna take him.
I don't think so either.
I don't think they're gonna
I think he's gonna fall.
I think they're gonna go D-line here. I look at Derek Harmon from Oregon. That's a name to keep an eye on.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Shedeur's not on the phone. I don't think it's him.
He's not on the phone now.
Oh no, DJ, the Saints are gonna trade into the first round possibly.
Tomlin's happy. Dart's not getting a phone.
Oh. At 40.
All right.
The only thing I would have said about Pittsburgh is if they weren't going quarterback, why wouldn't they just trade down?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, all those fans want Shedeur or Dart.
I don't think they're getting him.
No.
I think they're gonna go Harmon.
What if they go Johnson?
Maybe.
That well,
wait a minute. I'm gonna get DJ a little excited here for what I'm about to say. He's wanted Kirk Cousins gone for the longest time.
Oh.
If it is not a quarterback,
they could go.
Maybe
Kirk.
they go.
Maybe they go Cousins. Yeah. Kirk, you get to leave. You get Kirk to leave, and you get Jalen Walker. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, that contract was terrible. I remember I was at the Commanders-Titans game last year, and they showed like the other big things happening in other games, and I just saw Kirk Cousins just throw interception after interception. I'm like, dang, Kirk, come on, bro.
DJ would ask me every week, like, when's Kirk out? I'm like, it's gonna happen after the draft. Yo, what a pick!
Wow.
I called it.
They're happy. Okay.
I didn't mock it, but well. It's a pick that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't hate it. I was on the money there.
Teddy's happy about. Wait, Teddy, we need your reaction.
Where did Teddy
Teddy,
go?
we need your reaction.
Oh.
Text him right now, Teddy.
I like how we're hearing our voices from the stream. I kept on thinking, wow. Anyway, yeah, I'm not. Knowing how this draft is gone, I'm not surprised Shador went.
Cash just said he hates his team. In a second, yeah.
I was just gonna say DJ's gonna talk himself into trading into the first round for Will Johnson. I knew it.
I think Will Johnson could go here. Well, you could still get Mike Green as well.
Yeah, Mike Green's still on the clock. Although,
yeah, not interrogation, but the investigation might not be going the way they want. Okay, maybe they think Dart will really fall that far, because no one else is taking a quarterback, right?
Well, someone. It's got to be a trade up then.
Browns and Giants could literally come out of this with a first-round quarterback in the last few picks.
They have 33 and 34, the Browns and Giants. So logical spots who I think, you know, a team who I think could take them, and I don't think they should, but a team I keep an eye out for.
Rams.
The Rams at 26. Yeah. Yep. I'd watch out for that. I wouldn't do it, but
this draft our mock draft has been absolutely destroyed.
I'm glad we did well while we could. I'm just glad I got the Zabel pick.
You know, first 7 picks is pretty good.
Yeah, of course. We did very well.
We did first 7, we got 14 right, and then we haven't got one since. But that's okay.
God, this is awesome.
I'm just at a loss for words with what has been happening.
Wow. Let me go to Tankathon real quick. Let me look at the big board. Who's still on the board?
Man,
Shador's still there.
Green Bay is so. Commander's pick is coming out soon. Not really, but you know what I mean.
Mike Green. So Golden's still there. Starks. Wait, who did I mock here?
To the Chargers.
Oh, I mocked Grant. Oh, man, I got this wrong.
We had Loveland, but that's not happening anymore.
And I'm gonna get 23 wrong because I had
Golden. Well, I had Golden. We had Golden.
I had Shamar 23. And then 20. So Green Bay for Will Johnson or the Chargers.
Chargers? I honestly think the Chargers could go Will Johnson.
So Hampton and Golden are still there.
Because I don't think they go Hampton here at running back. They got some good running backs there. I mean, you could possibly see the Rams maybe take Hampton because the fumbling issues they've had at running back.
Yeah. They could take it.
No, they love Kyrie.
I've said that too.
They
but
love Kyron, but I also don't think they love fumbles in playoff games. So
Well, they have Blake Corum, too.
yeah.
yeah, you're right.
I don't think they're gonna go running back.
$6 never tasted
Book
so
it.
good. IHOP's breakfast bakes combo is now just
Man, I love Kyrie.
featuring IHOP's world-famous
Yeah.
I like Kyron too, but I just fumbling. It's like me with Antonio Gibson a few years ago. I loved Antonio, but the fumbling thing, and like last year with B-Rob, love him, but the fumbling was kind of crazy. Especially like fumbling the ball in such an important game, and I know that like it was snowing,
Yeah.
so
But he's had fumbling issues before.
exactly. Matthew Stafford, that one was like, oh man, that's definitely had to do with weather, but Kyron, that was just bad. I'm still like, oh man.
I love how people were talking about like T-Mac falling in like the 20s.
And he went
then-
9.
Yeah. 8, and we have some,
that's right, 8.
some other guys who were on the board.
Not bad.
I really thought someone was going to trade up for Shador in the first round. I can't believe Shador really
Will
went up.
Levis moment.
Yeah, and this one's more shocking though.
Yeah, it is.
Because 3 quarterbacks at least were taken before Levis.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I guess. Oh man. No.
I still think Shador could be really good. I know this is a shocking ball, but
Watch the Chargers take Simmons, another lineman, just belly up on
4 in
lineman.
the last 5 years.
I know.
Dallas has gone 3 in the last 4 years twice now. Oh, offensive line.
Chargers want to keep a streak going.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Don't show. 96% chance he'd be drafted at the 21st. He's shocked out of everybody.
96.
He's shocked out of everyone.
96. What time is it? 10:30.
Yeah, we've been
So we've
shooting.
gone. We've
3
officially
hours.
gone on 3 hours now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just so you know, if we did not have this charger, it would have not lasted past 7 minutes. Thank you, Apple, for having very good Mac chargers.
I think Will's gonna go.
Shut
well, Chargers could take him.
Chargers fans, what?
Packers could take
I'm
him.
joking.
Vikings, I think, could take him at 24. I think we're gonna see him go.
I like how DJ's still stressing even though he got a good pick.
Yeah, really. He's gonna be good. He'll be good.
I don't know why, but
Well, I've said like he could be a linebacker or an edge.
yeah, we
don't really know.
personally think linebacker, but it could easily go edge.
Yeah, but on the bright side, Kirk might be out the door since Pittsburgh didn't take him.
Well, also just saying, I don't think Shador will turn the Saints around in a season.
Yeah, not in a year, but down the line.
They'd probably. They got Rattler. Yeah, they got Rattler. Anyway,
Yeah.
Rattler is something else, man. Nasty. Yeah, they're gonna.
They'll be great.
The offense was already kind of dirty, but they just had a lot of
But
injuries.
defensively, though,
Oh, defense is Commanders 2 years ago. Yeah. 40 a week, 3 interceptions, 2 fumbles just by Baker Mayfield.
you beat him twice though last year.
We beat them
Atlanta.
once.
No, I'm talking about
Atlanta.
Atlanta. They swept them.
Yeah. We beat you guys, I think, the last 4 games. Pick is in. I remember 2 years in a row that we beat you guys on end zone interceptions.
Oh yeah, Ritter.
It was 1 interception went to Fuller, and then the next one was Benjamin St. Juste's first interception in the NFL.
He's rehashing the game.
And I think they were both tipped up by Deron Payne.
Oh God.
Why are they showing Sanders?
You beat them 4 years in a row.
Yeah.
4 years in a row.
Sorry, DJ. Hate to bring it up. I thought you guys were going to win by the halftime. I still have faith in my team, of course, but like I really thought you guys might win. Yeah, that was a great win.
Field goal.
When he fished the field goal, I was like, we are back in this
I thought he made
game.
it.
He was DJ was probably so happy when he thought Gonzalez missed in that game. He's like, yeah, you get that payback. And then he banks it in.
Yeah, absolutely.
OCD
More importantly, the
Gonzalez
Chargers, aren't they off the clock at this point? This has been like 4 minutes.
No, they had like 2 minutes left.
I know, but I feel like the pick has been in for a while.
It's been a minute. They just upset that their tight ends are gone. Golden would be bad. I do think Johnson would be a pick here just because of the Michigan connection.
Yeah.
I also love the Chargers uniforms.
Yeah. Who else could they take?
Johnson, not Hampton. Golden.
Defensive line, maybe.
They could try to get someone in there for Bosa. You could see Green go here.
Yeah, the Bosa replacement. Okay, the pick is in.
With the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton.
Running back.
I said Hampton and then I took it back, but
I like that pick.
it's a good pick, but
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh pick.
they have Dobbins still, right? Dobbins.
Do they? They signed Najee.
So they have Dobbins, Najee, and Hampton.
I'm not surprised by the pick.
That's a three-headed monster. Well, no, that's something that could happen.
Yeah, we should point out out of the 3 quarterbacks, Milroe's is the only one that's in Green Bay. The other 2 are at home.
Yeah.
Imagine if Milroe went before them.
That would be insane. All right.
Maybe Cleveland. Maybe Cleveland would do it.
Well, Cleveland, they got 2 other.
I don't think
the
Shador's
fact
going to
that
Cleveland.
that Cleveland and the Giants can both still walk out with a first and second round QB is crazy. It's crazy to me.
So Cleveland could seriously come out of this, trade back, get Graham, and then maybe come back into the first round,
Sanders
up
or
a
Dart?
couple spots and get a quarterback. I don't think Shador's going to Cleveland.
No, probably Dart.
Or Milroe. Milroe
Milroe just kind of feels like it fits there.
Yeah. Out of the 3. It's got to be Will Johnson here.
It's got to be.
They need a defensive back.
Or I have a feeling it's Golden or Johnson. Those are the 2.
Golden to Houston, maybe.
Golden to Houston. Okay, I know we talked about this. Golden is a wide receiver, the position in need because last 2 years, Christian Watson has gotten hurt. He just had the ACL tear.
Yeah.
So Golden would be a big pick at wide receiver here. I think for them, I think he can be suitable because they've needed a number 1 wide receiver for the longest time. So maybe they pick Johnson, maybe not. If Johnson doesn't go there, he's another pick for Minnesota. But safeties are still on the block.
Yeah.
Safeties is a position that hasn't even been touched.
Here's a couple other names. You have guys like Maxwell Harrison and Savone.
Yeah.
That's been mocked a couple times.
Savone, my boy.
If they both go above Will, and Savone's got the
That's
medical
saying
stuff as
something.
well, that's
saying something. Because if they pick a guy who had an ACL tear over a guy who had turf toe, there's something off with Johnson. And I know so many people, like when I watched mock drafts, that they said he was the best prospect. Wow. So
I really can't believe he fell to 15, let alone
yeah.
here. I'm stunned.
I didn't think he'd get past the 49ers.
I thought he'd fall a little bit, but not this far.
Oh, not past the Bengals. Definitely not past the Bengals.
I said he'd get by San Francisco, but I did not think.
We had him at San Fran.
Yeah, the mock is. I hope I get 1 or 2 more right. Get a couple more right.
Matthew Golden would be right for us here. I think they go Matthew Golden. Johnson is a great pick, but
it'd be funny. They never take a wide receiver.
Imagine Morrison goes before him also.
Yeah, that's another one who I think Atlanta could take.
Yeah, you guys, Morrison, Savone, Johnson.
Morrison for Atlanta.
Morrison for Atlanta, second round.
That could happen.
Oh, I forgot it's Packers. Ew. Ew. Boo.
Defensive back.
Morrison, yeah, he's out of Notre Dame. He also had a season-ending injury with a hip injury, so he's in the same boat as Savone. The reason I think Morrison is a little more coveted is just because the injury's less severe, I think, than Savone, just because Savone had ACL, Morrison had hip, which hip injuries are also pretty big as a DB, but ACL over everything.
A lot of red flags.
Yeah.
We're really approaching the red flag zone of the draft, which we kind of knew going in.
Well, this is teams that can start to take those red flag people.
Yeah.
Imagine Green falls to the second.
Mike Green to Green Bay, that fits the name perfectly.
Mike Green to Green Bay. Oh my gosh, the Eagles are just the luckiest team in existence.
If he goes to Philly,
man, listen, DJ.
Green in the name. Oh my god.
You know that the Eagles get lucky every year. Howie is a genius. I don't know. Yeah.
Well. As I just got depressed.
We both did. They're in our division, man.
Anyway.
One of your favorite guys in the draft goes to the team, one of the teams you hate the most.
It's kind of like that. I don't hate the Eagles. It's just like, come on.
I don't hate any
suffering.
team, but I severely dislike the Eagles as a Commanders fan.
DJ knows I've been suffering as a Dallas fan for years in the state of PA. So.
And you know I've been suffering even though we just met a few months ago.
Yeah.
Like,
of course.
Wow, Johnson.
I would take him if I'm Green Bay.
They're gonna go Golden.
Could.
If they don't go Golden or Johnson,
there's some good names still on the board. Mike
Green.
Green.
If they don't go, we've been saying this for the last 5 picks, by the way.
About who? Mike Green?
Mike Green, Johnson.
Yeah, I thought Will would have made sense for the Chargers also.
But Hampton's not a bad pick, but that's not who I thought.
For the Chargers? You would have taken Golden?
I thought Hampton would have gone to the Broncos.
Yeah, I did too.
Makes
me think they were trying to really trade up for Loveland, but Chicago taking him.
That is probably the biggest out of all teams. That's the biggest question mark.
No trades outside the Travis trade. What's ironic is that going in, all the teams had their original picks. No movement.
Mm-hmm. Well,
is there a reason for that specifically?
I think that this year, maybe because the injuries and the red flags, it made teams too hesitant to try to trade up, and the teams that are in the first few picks, had the pot at the people who don't have red flags. So it's really you really just hope that the player falls, and if you hear a team maybe have interest, then you trade up, but it hasn't been there because teams have just been picking people you don't think they're going to pick.
Right.
So.
Where did Teddy go?
Yeah.
Teddy hibernated.
Hitting golf balls. You know, I bet he's happy he didn't get Sanders, but didn't he want Dart?
I think he wanted Dart, yeah. And they don't have a second round pick. So what are the Steelers doing at quarterback then?
Rodgers or Kirk?
I like Cousins there, actually.
Cousins wouldn't be bad there, but Cousins is pretty.
Cousins would be interesting.
He's pretty mid.
I'm talking to myself into it.
Yeah.
Now that, because I thought they were going to go quarterback.
Matthew Golden has to go here.
I don't know if it has to. But.
Imagine Mike Green to the Lions.
Ooh, I'd like that.
Yeah.
I'd like that pick.
Lions want revenge on us. I know we play on regular season. What do you say, DJ?
Yeah.
It's okay, man. You're okay. You can just breathe. You'll be all right.
You got Drake London.
You just got to find corners to guard him. That's all.
He's not wrong about that.
No, Mike. Yeah, Bryce Young almost got you guys that one game. All right, pick is in.
Yeah, week 18. Bryce destroyed them.
Yeah,
and they won.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did win at the in the overtime. I was so happy for him. All right.
DJ, at least to help your draft position, you weren't making the playoffs anyway.
Yeah.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO.
Well,
Mark
respect.
Murphy.
All right, let's see. Come on now.
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
Yeah. This atmosphere.
Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL.
How about our reactions though for the stream?
Yeah.
That turned out really well.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome
Unfortunately.
you all to the NFL draft at Lambeau Field.
I'm joking.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event
Gotta be gold.
in our community, particularly since
They
we
need a
are the
number one
only
really bad.
community-owned team in the NFL.
Who do you think?
I would say Will, but I don't know anymore.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
Everybody raise their hand.
My dad's friend's an owner.
We also have the
Yeah, anyone who lives there is. Oh, yeah.
We also want to celebrate the
What about your record, bro?
we have with our fans that dates back to the
I don't know, I'm disrespecting this guy.
Yeah, what the heck?
He's a 2-time Super Bowl champion.
in the 2025
Please, Matthew Golden.
Yes, the
Packers, yeah.
Packers.
three-time world champion Green Bay Packers
Say it, Matthew Golden.
for the first time since 2002.
Yep, Matthew
Yep.
Golden.
There you go.
Holy bear, Will's really gonna make it this thing?
Wow.
They needed a number one. That was our first right pick on the mock since
There you go.
Tyler Warren, since 14.
How about that?
Wow, these next few picks. Oh, the Ravens are going to have some good choices, too.
Yeah.
That's making it harder for me, though, as a Commanders fan, because seeing some of these guys fall, like, safety could be a pick. Because I mean, we lost Jeremy Chin. I like the guy we brought in. He's not bad, but
I can't believe they really took a wideout after all these years. They actually did it.
the Emmanuel Forbes PTSD is slowly creeping back in.
Wow.
What do you think on this pick, DJ? Yeah, no, for the Packers. United.
I feel like they have like so many like underrated weapons.
Yeah. It's never had a true wide receiver one.
Yeah. Since Nelson. Jordy Nelson.
Devontae.
Well, Adams, yeah.
Oh.
I meant other than Adams.
Randall Cobb.
Yeah.
Christian Watson when he's not dropping passes.
Well, when does he not do that?
Oh, the Dallas game, his rookie year.
Yeah.
Gee.
Watson, he has like a game per season.
Yeah.
He always gets hurt or he starts good, ends it good, or gets hurt. There's no in between. He's not perfect all season. Good for the Packers though. They get a good wide receiver.
Yeah, I like
themselves.
this pick.
This could might bring up Love's interceptions just because he just throws that one pick where he literally threw it not even out of the end zone.
Yeah.
Like that was hard to
The
watch.
Rams
pick is in for the Vikings.
Yeah, so they not trade.
This could be safety though.
Packers fan.
Packers fan? Why are you shocked?
Just the fact that they took a receiver.
Oh well, yeah.
Although corner, I thought Will
Corner?
being there. I thought I thought Golden went right around the range where I thought he should have.
Yeah.
Said 20,
Yeah.
so no surprise there.
That brings up a question for Houston. That's a Simmons pick right there. That's got Simmons written all over it.
Yeah, or to the Rams.
Yeah. Well, Rams
Or Dart.
Rams gotta go corner. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he went on Mike. Oh, he's taking over. All right, Vikings, they were locked and loaded. Vikings knew what they want. It's probably Johnson. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe an offensive lineman.
it's either safety because they lost Bynum, or it's got to be a DB of some sort.
Starks, Eamon Worry.
Eamon Worry is such a nasty player. I love Eamon Worry, as you can tell.
Yeah,
I've been talking about him for a while.
I like him a lot too.
He's just a
maybe an offense lineman to protect JJ.
Yeah,
could be an option.
At Texas, you stepped up big when the lights were brightest. How would you do that here in Green Bay?
You good? He's walked off the set. No, I'm playing. He's just getting water. Yeah. Thanks, TJ. I bet the Commanders, like the people who are looking like they fall, they did not think any of them would. If Ezuraku gets picked, like now I'm like worried because if there's Johnson, there's Ezuraku there. There's a few people that can still be really good for us, and that's why I'm getting scared because there's gonna be all those guys and we go none of them.
You're going in on those Skittles.
I did go on those Skittles. They're done. Skittles and Starburst. Getting that red food and when it lasts.
Yeah, you went on those Starburst too.
Yeah, those were basically done before you came. All right, so Vikings, yeah, safety, DB, or they need offensive line. Yeah. This could be a Simmons pick. If it's Simmons, that kind of screws Houston though.
Yeah, I like how I thought both Simmons and Golden would be on the board, and now both of them might not.
Yeah.
I feel like it's.
What a route! What a route! Hey.
They're gonna go with someone who's probably not a first rounder, knowing them.
None of the Vikings. I have a Vikings friend that's a Vikings. Shout out Parker. He could definitely be annoying.
I would have traded down if I were Minnesota. Honestly.
I don't think so though, because you got two needs where you can fill them with three potentially very good players.
Yeah, I mean I had Starks go here. He's still on the board.
Well, they still have both number 1 and number 2 safeties, so it doesn't make sense for them not to go for one.
Well, they don't have their second round pick. They don't have. I think they only have like 4 picks this draft.
Well, I think the safeties are just too much to pass off.
Yeah. Although you also need to find a trade partner, so maybe that was the issue with Dallas. Maybe
no one wants it. Like I said, there's a lot of people just falling that like people are like, oh, we can get a good pick without even trading. So. Josh Simmons, Malachi Starks, or
well, it was an Ohio State offensive lineman. Huh. Okay.
Well, you said someone who wouldn't go wrong.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Josh Simmons.
Oh, a trade.
Oh, trade. Trade alert.
The Giants.
Sanders or Dart.
Yep.
Imagine they don't go either. Jalen Milroe.
Wow.
Wow, they're going to pull out pretty nicely in this draft, the Giants.
They are.
So, does that mean DeVito's going practice squad?
Yeah, probably.
Shedur's going to a place he wanted to go.
Oh, this would suck for me, though.
It would suck for us.
Yeah, but you're not as high on Shedeur, though, as I am.
Well,
worst case scenario, Shedeur goes here, and then Mike Green goes 32.
Then where does Dart? Well, Steelers can still get Dart if they want.
I'm
just happy a trade happens.
I'm already picturing what's gonna happen.
We both get cooked by Shedeur.
They did like Dart a lot, though.
They're saying Dart over Shedeur?
They did like Dart a lot, though. That could be an option.
I can't see Shedeur, so I don't know where they're pointing to. He might be calling right now. I think it's Shedeur.
Yeah.
I really hope it's Dart, though.
But they did a lot of work on Shedeur.
Yeah. I think it's Shedeur, though.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree.
Dart is upset.
I like how we're showing both guys.
Oh, they're taking pictures.
Smiling.
He's shaking. Oh no, he's not smiling anymore. He is smiling because of the picture. Oh no, that's a grin. He's grinning. Oh, it's Dart. It's got to be Dart
now.
He's down people. It's got to be Dart.
We're seeing the reaction.
I think it's Dart.
Yeah, based on the reaction, Dion didn't look too happy. Oh no, DJ.
Golden is still on the stage. Can we just say that?
I mean, it's his home now. He can.
Yeah, like a whole pick's been in. Dart looks happy though.
Although Shador's not really a Cleveland place.
Dart looked happy. Dion looked upset.
No, I like how we first saw Dart was like, oh no, it's not him, and
then he just started going like, hey, what's up, man? Yeah. So, yeah. That's crazy.
Mel's gonna be so upset because he has him as his number one guy and 2 other quarterbacks.
It's always funny though when this happens to Mel. I'll be honest. Another skit to come out.
Yeah. Todd. The clip I showed you. Todd. Oh, New Orleans?
I'm waiting for the Steelers.
But they don't have a second-round pick though.
Player-wise, I mean, George Pickens is still a trade piece.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who's the team who wants him? Because they have 2 crashed-out emotional divas, and one's hard enough to deal with,
Which I
let alone 2.
I said that right when it happened.
Yeah. It doesn't, but it's the Steelers, so think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine the Steelers were the ones who made a big move for a wide receiver. They don't usually do that. I know it fits the bill.
That's why I think they need to get. They need to draft a quarterback, whether it's Dart or Sanders, just to appease the fans.
Is he really going to go above Shador here?
Yeah, the way he reacted, it looked like it.
Well,
at least a trade happened.
Jeremiah would kind of be right because he did he said the Giants would trade in the first round for Dart.
And all I'm saying is it's another pick where Donovan Ezeraku does not get taken off the board.
Yeah, Simmons to LA maybe.
Yeah,
quarterback. Yeah, Shador to the Rams.
The Ravens are definitely going to pick.
Do the Rams take a quarterback? Maybe.
If Shador's there, yeah. But that's another trade out option.
For the Rams, yeah. Can use
they really like Stafford.
Yeah, this has been such a good draft.
They really like Stafford.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I think they're gonna pick Dart. Wow. I'm sorry, DJ.
I feel like Shador should go there.
I think Tomlin was high on Shador, but I think the rest of the group was all on Dart.
And I think, an Ole Miss quarterback for the Giants again. Yeah. Ironic.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Hey, they like their Ole Miss guys. Last time it worked out pretty well.
Very well. And they trade up from him,
exactly.
I think it's going to be Dart.
I think it's Dart. Just the reaction base. The Sanders family looked appalled.
I feel bad for him, though. I never thought it.
Hey, remember when people said that it was mentioned? I mean, it's crazier for him to fall than Dart.
I never thought it would, though.
I had an inkling of a feeling. But the thing is, also, can you pull up the trade to see what?
Oh yeah. That's the other thing too. I didn't hear what Schefter said.
Oh.
Oh my God, DJ nailed that right on.
Great DJ.
Oh my God.
You that right 99 pick for Texans isn't bad though. They've gotten a lot of picks.
And Houston could have used assets.
And listen, they're at the 34th. Oh, Dart's getting picked. Look at his face. Dart's getting picked.
Good for him though.
Yeah, great for him. Don't say anything.
Oh my
God. Should we say it?
Yeah. DJ, you're on the clock. Your latest traded up to 26.
Yeah. You're on the clock. You're good. It's good. They don't hear it. You don't hear yourself on the stream, right?
It's all right.
Yeah,
DJ, fine. You're on the clock. They just traded up.
They just traded up for 26. Oh my gosh.
Can you believe me?
Okay, DJ, breathe. All right, first we gotta get through this. Wilson.
Well, hell, let's hear the pick first.
Jackson Dart.
NFL draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Yep.
Oh, in this trade, DJ, your dreams are coming true. You can now get Green, or you can get Johnson.
The Mike Green to Atlanta dream is still
He's
alive.
still alive.
Nice.
You're not getting a lineman.
Who would
You think you're going Simmons? You know Terry.
In a way, he kind of does.
He does,
rants
yeah.
him all the time.
Well,
I had Simmons here in the mock.
Well,
26.
Why aren't they announcing the trade yet? Did we get NFL rumored?
No, Schefter tweeted
Oh,
out
okay.
10 seconds
It was
ago.
Chef. Okay, it was Chef.
Atlanta. What picks did they give up, though? They don't have any.
Wow, Sanders is going to fall to the second round. Yes, okay.
Atlanta's trade up.
Atlanta's on the clock, DJ.
I love how this is the first time you two are talking. And it's right here.
Whoa.
Wait, what did he say? The pick is in. No, I love how I was just on the...
Yo, welcome back to Tedster.
I'm back, truckers. Teddy is back.
Welcome back, Tedster.
And he says, shout out to the Steelers for not taking Shador.
Yeah, you guys are going to trade back in and get him, though. Watch. Yeah, we got DJ on the phone, by the way, Teddy. Dart to the Giants, yes, sir.
And they just trade up to 26.
And pick is in for the Falcons, DJ.
Just traded up to 26.
I need you to breathe, though, okay? Is it Will?
Or is it going to be...
If it goes Ezraku, I'm deep.
That would be a good... No, that would actually be a good pick for Atlanta, though. I like Ezraku a lot. Or is it...
Oh, yeah, well, let's be honest, Teddy. The Pirates selling is nothing new. Or Mike Green. What?
Really?
17 sacks last year. I think they can go Mike Green, move Walker to the linebacker position.
Yeah, they can do that. DJ, you guys need defense at every spot,
Yeah.
so it makes a lot of
It
sense.
doesn't matter. If you take Ezraku, though, I'm gonna be mad at you. If you pick Ezraku, I'm gonna be mad. Ezraku, Donovan Ezraku out of Boston College, 16 and a half sacks, only half a sack less than Mike Green.
Well, we were waiting for the trades, and it happened in back-to-back picks. Wait, they did?
What?
Whoa, wait, I gotta... Whoa. Did they seriously... Why... Oh, what is going on? Why is my... Okay, hang on, just give me a second. Did they seriously...
Are you for real?
They did.
Rams are getting paid.
They did. They did trade their neck. Wow.
How you feel about this pick now?
I thought they traded because they had a second-round pick. I just thought they traded in the first round. So
good thing we still got DJ on the phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, give me credit there for the call.
Phillip Rivers trade for Eli Manning.
DJ for MVP.
DJ for MVP.
Just acknowledge that.
Shout out DJ. I know you're already watching, but shout out to you. All right, pick is in. I think they're going to station now, DJ.
So that means Atlanta's gonna have their second. They're gonna have their second-round pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
In this year's draft, they do.
All right, DJ.
Here's the thing.
To the Atlanta Falcons. With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Wow. That's interesting. Wow.
DJ, is your phone?
Is he still there?
DJ, are you alive? It's not bad, but Green and Ezeraki would be better picks. Oh my gosh, the Commanders have so many things they can choose now. I'm stressed, stream. I'm stressed, chat.
Oh, so they did trade their second. Okay, never mind.
Wow. Rams came out with us nicely. That pick was trade was great.
They got a first-round pick next year.
The fact that they took Pierce, I mean, Pierce is okay.
Yeah, he went right around the range I thought he would.
But
so.
I guess they're way.
Well, I was wrong about Mike Green to Atlanta.
Yeah,
had 2 chances.
No.
Crap.
I'm sorry, DJ.
My bad. How did Will not go there?
Yeah, that's my question. If Will goes to Baltimore.
Yeah, they have some options now. They can go Starks, Ezeraku.
Okay, Detroit's not going to take Will Johnson because they just got DJ Reed.
Yep.
Baltimore might take him, but they're probably going to take Ezeraku, which I'm absolutely appalled by. I am appalled by.
No, when I showed you the Atlanta trade, I saw the guy, I was like...
Yeah, you were like jumping.
Wow. That was so
Wow,
good.
2 trades back-to-back when we were just complaining about no trades.
Okay, so...
We got to do this all 4 years we're here. I'm just saying. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so a couple minutes ago, Rappaport, he sent out, after their trade, the Falcons select at 26 James Pierce, a player they've done extensive homework on. In fact, the team met Pierce and his mom yesterday looking into his character. They believe the culture set by Raheem Morris will help. So Pierce was someone at 15 who they were thinking about.
Yeah.
But it would have been kind of a range.
Thank the Lord they didn't go at 15 for him.
Yeah. So meanwhile, they don't have their first round pick next year.
DJ is silently just, are you okay?
Is the phone okay?
You're gonna crash out? I mean, hey. Well, you also didn't have any good edge rushers.
Yeah, they didn't really have anything defensively. Well, you would have had to pay him too.
Yeah.
That's the other issue.
You guys don't have that much cap room too, right? They only have like 20 mil. Yeah. Well, Starks could be there too. He's got a trash.
Stud.
I mean, you guys can pick up Stephon Gilmore if you wanted.
So when Atlanta traded up to 26, I for sure thought, because they had what, the 40-something pick?
Yeah.
I thought they just used that to trade up.
Ravens pick is in, by the way, guys. Everyone, Ravens pick is in.
Thank you, Schefter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my issue.
That's the one problem. You probably should have took more like, well, I bet the Rams were like, listen, since we're not having a first pick this year, we need a first pick next year. Yeah. Which, in turn, the Rams can still get a pretty good person with this 46 pick, the way this draft has been playing out. Oh yeah. Not to like annoy you, but they probably will. If Ezeraku goes here, man.
It's gonna kill me, bro. If like Will Johnson goes to the Rams or something.
He might go to the Commanders.
Yeah, that could happen.
Which I won't be mad at.
Another Michigan corner?
We love the Michigan guys, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, the thing is, I mean, who knows? Maybe the Falcons in like the 4th and get Kobe Bryant.
I'm expecting at least one more trade. And that's the Ravens.
Yeah,
that's the Eagles pick.
Does a team trade up for Shador? So it's not going to be the Giants. Cleveland, they have 2 early second-round picks, but I don't know if Deion wants his son there. Maybe, I don't know. So that would leave New Orleans then.
Yeah, New Orleans.
That's a
Rams.
Yeah, that's a third. Late. It's the compensatory.
Oh, I thought you said who had 1-on-1.
So it's late third.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 3rd round pick.
Teddy just showed a picture of my action.
W, Teddy. Tedster.
Look at her face.
What was that? Was that for Pierce?
I think so.
Teddy, was that for Pierce? Save that. Yeah, he checked his phone. We got it. That's an amazing thing. We were like,
yo.
Trading up for Pierce is a little wild.
And next year's first?
Yeah. I don't want to like upset you, DJ, but like I'm just doing my job here. It's a little insane.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, who knows?
You guys could.
Turn around and get like 10 sacks each, man. I will pray Terry, man. I will think Terry, man. But the thing is, though, someone said, like, if Terry doesn't do good, like, those picks for next year, like, he can't,
Yeah.
he'll be fine. So.
Yeah, they're going to be a weird team next year anyway, Atlanta. I mean, it's a very winnable division, but they have a second place schedule.
Yeah, Teddy, what picture, what screenshot was that reaction to? Was that the Pierce reaction?
Yeah, Teddy, that was such a weird
Yeah,
reaction.
you just randomly like just sent it. I'm pretty sure that was Pierce.
I looked at Eli Manning, like when they do the Manning cast,
Yeah.
and Eli's got those. I looked at Eli there.
You really look like Eli.
Like Jonathan's just like he's looking like this,
I'm
and I'm looking like.
If they pick Ezuraku, I might walk off.
Yes, Teddy, I did check my phone. Thank you. NFL.
Oh.
The
Don't
NFL.
say it, don't say it, don't say it.
I don't know the pick.
The Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Stark.
That pick.
Woo! Okay.
That pick's been mocked there a lot.
Oh, Donovan Ezuraku is still in my grasp. I know. I can't be mad at the people we can possibly pick, but like, the two people I want now is Ezuraku or Johnson. Emin Waro I'd be okay with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Could be a pick.
I'm liking how you're slowly feeling better about yourself,
Yeah.
DJ. It makes me happier. Well, you could also get Quincy Riley at Rams. Yeah. You got, okay, there's a lot of good, like, CBs where if you look at the NFL Combine, they rate them as future starters or, like, corner twos, so. You can get a few good ones.
No, I love how like a half hour ago DJ was already talking about who the Falcons are going to take in the second round. Then they proceed to trade their first round pick in next year's draft.
Yeah.
I think it's just like the stupid thing about it is we care about character more than anything.
Yeah, and then you pick Pierce. Well, I think Raheem's an interesting character because that
really interesting character.
Yeah,
already.
that's. Oh no.
He needs to work on his clock management. The Thunder, meanwhile, are down 23. What the heck? That might be one of the more shocking things. Yeah, the Thunder, who've been destroying the Grizzlies the first two games, are down 23 points in the second half.
Okay, guys. Now I'm a little.
Good lord.
Now I'm getting a little worried.
Scottie Pippen has 23 points.
Scottie Pippen Jr.
Yeah.
Good for him. I like him.
Yeah.
Pause. As a player.
As we proceed. Yeah, short run, it's interesting. Long run. Look at what Teddy just said. The Patrick Beverly. Nice job, Teddy.
Nice job, Teddy.
Great reaction there.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting really, really scared.
Even if Ezuraku goes here, I mean, there's still some great
There's
options.
Johnson, but like, who else are we looking at other than Emin Wari and
I still feel like there's gonna be another trade.
I really hope we don't go Connolly. I like Connolly, but that's just not the guy I want. Low key, the Eagles might get screwed.
Let's not go that far.
Hey man,
Mike Green's still on the board.
Lions could pick Mike Green here. Okay, we get Mike Green as a Ezuraku. That's fine.
Yeah.
with me. I like how Mike Green plays, but the off-field issues. For me, I'm also a guy where like, listen, who the Ravens take, I don't know. I know Malachi Starks. Sorry, I thought we were on the pick. Malachi Starks. That's who they picked. most likely, unless the Eagles trade back with someone, which Cleveland or Pittsburgh is a team to keep your eye on. Teddy, you're not safe, just so you know. You're not safe yet.
But they don't have a second-round pick. That helps.
Eagles say, yo, we'll take Pickens over here. Wow, that would be a really terrifying core, but A.J. Brown and Pickens on the same team would be kind of diva-ish.
Everything you just said was illustrated by his behavior in every conceivable way. That was one fired up young man.
You want Dylan Gabriel?
Well,
It's been a while since we've seen the other.
I hope just because you said that you take Shedeur now. I'm going after you, Teddy.
Pull that off.
I got a small beef with Teddy. Me and DJ cool, but Teddy, we got a little beef. I think Mike Green goes too.
I like Mike.
I like how we haven't talked about the Lions at all.
Yeah, I like Mike.
We'll talk about it now, Mike Green. Because DJ Reed's there, so they don't have a need for Johnson.
Yeah.
And the other corners, once they get healthy, they'll be
and
fine.
some really good defensive linemen still on the board. I mean, Ezraku, Mike Green. I like
Teddy, are we having a beef right now?
This is a playoff team that wants to compete for a Super Bowl.
We having a beef right now, Teddy. I don't want to have beef with you, man.
They have
So you'd rather have Gabriel, Will Howard, or Milroe over Sanders? Oh, we beefing now, Teddy. Okay. All right, Teddy. All right, Teddy. All right, Teddy. All right. All right, Teddy. I got DJ on my side, right, DJ? Yeah, see, I got DJ. Yeah, he said himself.
Yeah, but DJ's a stud, though. Teddy, he's got his...
Well, DJ on my team. I'm chilling.
On my team.
Oh, so it's me and DJ versus you and Teddy.
No, I never said that.
Yeah. He's looking mad mysterious right now.
I said DJ's on my team.
Well, then all three of us are on a team against.
Jonah, why are you looking
mad mysterious right now? Can we just get to this pick, please?
Teddy, when don't I look mad mysterious?
Facts.
Was it because I was doing this?
Yeah, you're going like this.
So are you. What time is it? 1:15.
Are you?
So we're gonna be.
Oh, I thought you said 1:15. I'm like, how did that get?
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
Wow. Okay, this is interesting on a couple of.
Oh my god.
What happened? Did they trade?
No.
Oh, Washington's on the clock. Okay, I want to say something real quick. I saw multiple people online say that Mike Green was the pick to Detroit, so I'm shocked.
Hit the gritty. Teddy, what are you talking about?
Well, it's interesting. That's a good point.
Gosh.
I mean, you don't know who's going to be on the board, though, DJ. It's interesting.
If we don't pick Johnson, Ezraku, Green, or Eminwari, I'm jumping off this couch in disappointment.
Teddy, we know our reaction.
Teddy.
You don't need to send us pictures.
He said hit the gritty, but we can't move the camera.
You want me to hit the gritty?
I'm never doing that again.
He can take a video of me hitting the gritty.
No, I'm never doing that again. I just embarrassed myself. I'm gonna be like an NFL like.
No, you can record me doing the gritty.
Oh, well, we maybe get that. Oh, I'm so nervous.
I thought based on your action, you thought Washington traded. I would trade. I would trade. 3% chance he'd be available at 20. I can't.
We're not picking Shedeur. Okay, come on now.
No, I meant like trade out.
Oh, they said for 28. Why would he go 28th?
Well, they do have 2 early second round picks. Makes a lot of sense.
Good for you, Teddy.
Pirates see Teddy the Pirates fan.
Oh, my heart.
They got so they went from 2 to 5. They got next year's first and a couple other assets. Took Graham at 5.
They got some things the Eagles would like. But
they actually could.
They could have,
but the picks though, next year's first. It
was too sweet to not get Shedeur.
I like that. I like how there's only been 3 trades, and they've all been like 3 massive trades. You had. They have the first pick in the second round. and whatever
And
Jacksonville
the
was,
only reason we think they trade up just to get that pick is only because of fifth-year contract.
option. Yep, absolutely.
Because you have to be picked in the first round for fifth year. So.
Wow, so they can really get Shador, Mason Graham, and they can maybe get Will.
That's a high possibility. But I think Will probably gets picked by the Eagles if he falls.
And next year's first.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't think straight right now.
I really thought Mike Green was the pick. It said online. Now Schefter, Rappaport didn't say it, but I saw multiple people.
Oh, we're almost on for 4 hours.
I like how I got hoodwinked and bamboozled by that.
How you feel about Mel Kiper glazing Sanders? I mean, he's the second or third quarterback in the draft, so.
Which I said.
Yeah.
I never had him. Imagine if I had him over. No, I like how.
Teddy, didn't you have Shador going third round?
How you all feel about? Yeah, Kiper did have Shador as his normal guy. I like Shador a lot, but I was high on Cam Ward as well.
Okay, so basically the tier ranking of Shador, you're a high guy. I'm like okay, and Teddy's just all the way down there.
And then Kiper's way up here.
Yeah. I don't know how you. Oh gosh, the pick is in.
Yeah. Ow.
Are you okay?
I just tripped on my shoe.
You gotta stop tripping, bro.
Ow.
Get up. Oh, I can't breathe.
I just tripped.
How are you falling so much?
2 days in a row I tripped in your house. Oh my God.
I'm nervous. I am nervous.
I was wondering. I was going to get crackers.
Yeah, what were you even getting up for?
I was going to get crackers on my book bag and I freaking tripped on my shoe.
Oh my gosh. Please. If they say Savone, I won't be mad.
Jonah rocking the A6. Teddy, you know it. Right here. Rocking the A6. You know what I mean? Because I just showed my shoes on the air.
I'm stressing. If they take Josh Simmons, I swear.
It's a good pick, though. Simmons is another one who has a medical concern. He
That's what I'm saying.
Mid-season against Oregon.
You literally have two really solid guys with Eminwari and Azaraku who have no injury. Oh gosh, I'm like shaking right now.
You're way more calm than I am. And my pick was 17 picks ago.
I'm not way more calm.
But when you're a Dallas fan, though, you're used to the suffering. My dad is.
Yeah, Will Harris is okay. Kinlaw, I'm okay with. Tunsil and Debo, yes sir. But
yeah, notable additions. I hope it's Azaraku for my mock, our mock. So I hope it's Azaraku.
We're not taking a running back. Who said running back? And whoever on ESPN just said a running back, stop.
That might have been Booker. They think of run. Who would the running back be?
Mike Green's not looking happy.
Yeah.
Hampton's already been taken.
Oh, maybe Dallas takes Mike Green at pick 44.
Yeah, Hampton's already been taken, Teddy.
The dream is still alive.
If Hampton was there, I would have liked him, but our ugly ass stadium.
Absolute God.
My bad. It's on for kids.
I still think I tripped on my shoe. All right, here's the pick.
He didn't go to the Broncos. He went to the Chargers.
Take Azaraku.
The Washington Commanders select Josh Conerly Jr.
Wow. As Jonathan walks off the set for the second time. Hey everyone, I'm your host Jonah Mercado of Ridin the Ship. Wow. Oh, I'm getting pick 31 wrong though. Jonathan, they're not going to hear your rant. Maybe they will. I don't know.
The one guy I said I did not want. I said he's a good player, but I said I did not want him. Is Connolly. You have Ezuraku there. You have Eminwaro there. You have Mike Green there. You have Will Johnson there. 4 picks I would have taken over this guy.
I like how the rookie draft guy is giving me a lecture about the Commanders' options, which I literally said.
He's good. I know he's
Yeah,
good.
and he's a first rounder.
But we have Tunzel and we have Coleman who play better on that side. So why would we pick a third guy on that side unless we're moving him to right side? But he's better on the left side.
May I be excused, Professor?
Yeah, go.
I'm kidding.
Do what you want.
Three picks.
I don't care at this point.
It's okay. 3 picks left. I really thought Ezra would be the guy.
He should have. I don't know why.
And then the Eagles.
Connerly's here.
And then the Eagles.
The Eagles are going to Johnson or Ezraku and ruin my night.
Or Mike Green.
Or Mike Green. They're ruining my night.
But
my night is ruined. My night is ruined. Yes, we got JD5 last year, but we needed an edge rusher. We don't have someone who gets sacks on a high, unless we really think Kinlaw is going to be that guy, but he's not. He's a run stopper. Unless Armstrong is the guy that we think can get us a 12-sack season, it made no sense to pick Connolly. I want to protect JD.
Well, would you have liked Simmons there?
No, I didn't want an O-lineman.
Okay.
I would have rather...
Who do you prefer, by the way, out of the two?
Simmons and Connolly? Probably Connolly just because the injury history with Simmons.
Okay.
But, he was like my 5th guy. And now the Eagles are going to get one of my top 4 guys.
I want to be surprised.
Teddy, congratulations. I'm happy you're watching your team do something.
Now, sure he talks sports. What is it, Teddy?
Man, I'm so upset right now. Will Johnson would be a great pick for the Bills.
Yeah. I'm still trying to process that pick. Wow. I thought when it said Josh, I thought it was Simmons, and then he said Connerly out of nowhere.
No,
Jonathan's phone is going off. Wow. Yeah, I said it.
My friend said can't be mad not that.
Yeah. Did you guys just see that? Professor, may I be excused. Teddy, that's the 3rd time you sent that video of the bear.
Stop sending the bear video, Teddy. Oh my gosh.
He just sent the bear video again. He just sent it a 4th time. Teddy. I mean, mistakes were not made, but come on. Teddy, you're on the verge of getting... Jesus. You're on the verge of getting blocked. So I just choked there on my own water. The picture of the shoe. All right, that one I'll give you credit for. And I like how the raised tail that's been behind me the whole time.
This guy better be one of the best linemen I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, now you're... Okay. It's funny. Normally I would give DJ therapy after a Falcons loss. Now I might be doing the same with you after pick since you're a rookie.
I've been watching the draft for years. This is... Oh my god. It's a better pick than Emmanuel Forbes.
Teddy's going to make that his new profile picture, the A6. Coming in hot, rocking the A6.
He just said 34 is old for a lineman. Does he not understand how long linemen last?
So, DJ, I know you like Pierce, but how do you feel about giving up next year's first? Because that's a big investment. Yeah.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the 2nd time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team.
Yeah.
Tommy.
We can draft just a solid corner.
It makes no sense.
I feel like we're fine.
Yeah, look at it this way, DJ. If you guys win the division, that pick's going to be at worst like 19 or something like that. It'll be a pick in the 20s, so it's not it's not that bad. If it's like top 10, then we're having a different conversation.
They're gonna take Ezraku. They're gonna pick the Ezraku.
Yeah, forgot about Ebikadi. All right, Buffalo.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
Over Will? What? Oh God, what was that voice? I'm surprised though Will still hasn't gone.
Hey, DJ, you might be able to get Will Johnson still.
What was that? What? Okay, I actually like Harrison a lot.
I don't.
I didn't think he was a first round
No,
pick.
I like his playing style, but he also has the allegations.
Yeah,
and the thing is, I don't want to get into it too much because it's not my place really to talk about it.
Sure.
But that was before he even like started to play really well for Kentucky.
Right.
So it just scares me a little bit, but I just cannot believe. Why do they say Kansas City has 31 and 32?
Oh, Kansas City's traded the pick. Okay.
To the
Philadelphia.
Eagles, they're gonna get Donovan Ezraku.
So the two teams of the Super Bowl have swapped places as Jonathan looks on in disgust. Well, I mean either.
They can get Mike Green, Eamon Waru,
Oh God, Mike.
Will Johnson, and Ezraku.
I knew it. Not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they did lose some key defensive linemen.
I'm so upset, man.
Well, this is what I've said about Mike Green, though. Like, going to a place, I mentioned it with Pierce in Philadelphia. Mike Green going to Philadelphia's culture, that'd be great for him. So one of my favorite players in the draft could be an Eagle, possibly. Kind of play him twice a year. Wow. Wait, what did Tay say? Yo, Jonah, you like my
New profile pic. It's talking about the one shoe thing he sent me.
Yeah, I can't really see profile pictures that well from this. Let me take a look.
Oh, he literally made it his profile pic on YouTube. Why do you like Dylan Gabriel so much?
They probably gave up like a fifth. Let me pull that up. I'm surprised. When I saw Kansas City trade the pick, I was like, all right, someone like.
I just don't understand how you lose your best edge rusher to the Cowboys nonetheless.
Right.
To the Cowboys, a guy that didn't even deserve the money he wanted, and you gave him a pretty good deal. You get a bunch of run stoppers because yes, you got to go after. You have to go after Saquon. I understand that. But when Dorrance Armstrong is your best chance at edge rusher, you have a problem. I do not know why Green or Ezraku isn't your pick there. You know what? I would have even taken Eamon Wari.
Don't forget about Campbell. He can go there.
And yeah,
he's another one who fell. But...
And Johnson.
Well, the Eagles don't historically take linebackers in the first round. By the way, the trade, Eagles just sent pick 164, so I think that's like a fifth. It's a late round pick.
I'm so upset right now.
I've totally forgot about Campbell with all the guys who went above. But the medical stuff we talked about, that's... Again, this is the red flag zone. I can't wait for tomorrow's draft now.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that happened. I need to check what Commanders fans are thinking.
Yeah. I'm on Demon Warrior there, so it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay, I just gotta breathe.
I like the what reaction I had to that pick. That's how you can tell we've been going on for
4 hours.
4 hours now. Yep, I was right. I gotta say, my voice is actually perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I thought my voice would be shot after like pick 10. I can keep going.
Yeah. If we weren't gonna take any of those guys, why didn't we just trade back?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense. I guess Brandon Coleman is going to right guard.
No, possibly.
But he plays so much better on the left side. He doesn't play good at guard. If he's not playing good at left guard, he's going to play worse at right guard. And I get it that Cosme's hurt. And if Cosme wasn't hurt, we wouldn't have picked him. But, like, you have a certified edge rusher there. And we're not getting Hendrickson now.
Yeah, probably not. Although I don't know what's going to happen.
So are we really just going to roll in with Dorrance Armstrong? Like, what edges are available? Like,
let's take a look at the second round.
Look at the second round edges that we can still get. Because we can still get some CBs. Like, Florida State, he's still there. Was it Amos? Or no? Amos is...
Trey Amos, defensive back.
Yeah, like, we still have Amos. Savone is still there, which I would love if we got him.
Will.
Morrison. Thomas is there. But let's
go to our
edge
defensive line edge needs. So Mike Green, of course, is still on the clock. You got Ezraku's still there. Tyleek went. I can't believe Tyleek went first round.
Alexander.
Yeah, so there's still some really good options there. Offensive line. I mean, let me look who would have been available earlier.
Eagles pick is in. It's been in though.
I feel like it's gonna be Campbell. Campbell. John Campbell. Could be.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Anyway, offensive line.
You might have heard.
Oh my gosh,
Simmons is still on the board, right?
Yeah.
Well, that I can understand, the medical. Wow, there's actually going to be some options for Dallas at 44. It's not going to be a line.
Commander's next pick is like 76.
No, you have your second round pick.
What pick is
that? 61, I think.
We better trade up. We
trade back at this point.
No.
Let me take a look at the mock.
We have to trade up for a pick closer. Like, I'm being 100% serious. We have to.
I tripped on my shoe earlier. 61.
Darian Porter.
Hey.
Oh my god. How is Will Johnson there? I need to stop. I need to stop.
Yeah, we can ask her. So the guys who are still on the board, I'm astonished by. So Mike Green, Will Johnson, Campbell, I think might go here. Eamon Worry, Josh Simmons, Shador. I like how we've been talking about all the guys who are still on the board and we didn't even mention Shador's name. So he's really not going to go round one unless a team trades up.
Steelers trade up with Kansas City.
I'm stunned by that.
I like how they're showing Cleveland's pick like they're going to do that. Oh man, I am just A-okay. You know what? Let me take a positive with it. We're trying to protect Jaden Daniels, and I like that. I'll just take a positive with all the negatives. I'll just try to be optimistic about it. If he doesn't turn out well, AP, this might be your first miss. It really might be your first miss.
Any more to say?
I'm just gonna try to be positive.
There you go.
You know what? We got a lineman.
You're learning. I like that.
I would rather have him go to right guard. Oregon. That's why you like Gabriel.
With the 31st pick in the 2025.
He would have liked Connerly.
Yeah.
The Philadelphia Eagles select Jahad Campbell.
So, great reaction there. Anyway, Teddy must like the Harmon pick. He's an Oregon guy. I forgot they took Harmon. Yeah, once they didn't take Shador.
So you're telling me, out of all these people, Will Johnson, Ezraku, Shador, Mike Green, that's 4 people who we thought would go first round that could fall out. And those were like picks that would have already happened by now.
Huh.
Eamon Waru? Like, he's there too?
Yeah, what's that, DJ? I am too.
Yo, Commanders, you wanna trade in for that last pick?
Cleveland, I would trade up here. Just to get the pick.
They have to. Cleveland or Steelers?
The pick is in. So that tells me something right there.
That tells me something about Shooter.
That tells me that Cleveland's not going to take him tomorrow.
No.
Because there's no way. You're telling me Cleveland couldn't make an offer?
If they're smart enough to trade for that 5th pick, they're smart enough to trade in for 32. Come on now. They're owners. They know about that 5th round option. That means Shooter is. We don't know where he's going.
Okay, so let's identify here. So. Tankathon doesn't update, but Cleveland is 33. The Giants obviously aren't going to take him.
They're not taking another quarterback.
Raiders, maybe. Do you think about it?
If he falls to the Raiders, that's a little
37.
crazy.
Do you think about it if you're the Raiders?
You think about it, but if he's going to any team, it's going to be to the Saints at 40.
DJ, you okay about that?
If
we're talking about like Shador potential landing spots, so Cleveland at 33 could, but I don't know if they're gonna do that since they didn't trade up here. Raiders could do it at 37. That's like a dark horse, and then the Saints at 40. So Shador might be the pick then. But that
over.
His comp was Geno Smith at times. Ironically.
I don't feel like the Raiders are smart enough to make that pick. He's not going Cleveland.
Yeah, but
Luther Burden's going to be picked though.
I'm just looking at.
Oh, I need to stop.
Yeah, we don't know the Chiefs pick.
I told myself to breathe and be positive.
I'm not surprised about Campbell going like Vaughn. Yeah, I had him in the teams.
Oh, Campbell, I'm fine with. That's fine, but I'm
the
like,
medical. That
I'm
was
still thinking about the Commanders.
Simmons for Kansas City.
He made a worse pick last week.
I like their future now. I agree.
Who?
Cleveland. Yes, they have 33. So 36 they got from Jacksonville in the Travis trade.
So they're going to pick 33, 36. Donovan Azaraku and
Will Johnson.
Eamon No.
Nolan Jones.
No.
Shador to Cleveland first thing tomorrow.
It really showed. They would have gone up. If they really think Shador's their guy, they're getting a 5th-year option on.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense not to.
Wow, we're coming to the end here. Our first stream.
If the Chiefs get done, that's wrong. They're gonna go.
Imagine.
Where did the Steelers pick?
Pittsburgh. Let me check my board.
Oh, never mind. They don't have a second.
They don't have their second round. That's why 83.
Hey, they got my guy.
Oh, Parrish. Nice. Wow.
They would get someone I wanted 2 years in a row at that exact round.
What a stream.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? This was awesome. Totally lived up. Oh, no, they didn't make the pick yet, but the pick is in. So they did not.
Oh, I was talking about 3rd round. They were projected to get one of my guys. All right.
I think we did pretty well for first stream. We had some great reactions.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not as enthusiastic as I was before, guys.
But that's the advantage of having one of the last few picks of the first round. Imagine if this was like the 10th pick.
I was more excited for DJ's picks than I was.
Yeah,
mine.
literally.
Well, not the Pierce one, but the Jalen Walker one.
Yeah, DJ's a stud, though.
Yeah.
So.
Of
yeah,
course.
you were on 2 hours.
Yeah. You basically joined the stream at this point.
Shamar.
How far does Savone fall now?
Well, he could be the pick here, for example, but I don't think it will.
No. I'm just surprised they picked. Where did Barron go again?
He was healthy the end of last year.
Was that confirmed?
This season, he's the best tackle in the draft.
How is he ahead of us?
Yeah. Yeah, who did Barron go to again?
Barron went Denver.
That's right.
Denver.
I was gonna say if
I said Simmons. So my final mock-up went 5 for 32. I got the Zabel pick.
I did a little better.
2025 NFL draft. The Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
Yeah, but you don't have your second round pick though.
You saw it coming, Mally's from San Diego. Began his career at San Diego State. Started every game at left tackle in 2022. Transferred to the Buckeyes.
We'll stay on a little bit longer to just talk about the draft.
Yeah, our post game. Yeah, so all right, we're gonna do our overall thoughts here.
Yeah,
so,
I'll pull up the draft right now.
Yeah, so overall thoughts. What a night! Our first stream was a huge hit. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
for
thank you very much.
DJ, love you, brother.
Yeah.
Teddy.
The Tedster.
The Tedster up and down the
Me
draft
and him
board.
started a beef.
Why would I not be surprised with that?
Yeah,
you too, brother. All right, take care.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
All right. You want to get Teddy on the phone meanwhile?
Not Teddy. You're wild. Okay, let's see here. Let's start to get into this. I'm
gonna call Teddy.
I'm so annoyed right now.
We got Teddy on the phone.
Oh, Teddy. Oh, Teddy, let's talk right now, man. We got beef now. Yeah, we do. For what? Because I think Shedeur, who is arguably 2 or 3, is better than Dylan Gabriel. Yes, he is. He is 100% better. Do you know who was on Gabriel's team, though? Like, way better players. The Heisman winner? I mean, yeah, I guess. But a more complete team was Oregon. Yeah.
What's up, Teddy?
That's your friend that you're, yeah, by the way.
What's up, Teddy? What was my best moment of the night? When I tripped on my shoe, the what, or what was the other one?
You walked off with someone.
Yeah, I walked off the side of nowhere. What was your best moment, or my best moment? Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. That was another underrated moment.
When I walked out.
No, like, what's that? Nice.
That'll show up on my YouTube if you clipped it. Yeah. It should at least.
I can't believe Shedeur didn't get picked though.
I'm just like, all right, let's start talking about this draft before I go on a rant again, because I'm undoubtedly going to do it when I get back to the community. So let's go over this. All right, first pick. Pretty sure we knew everyone who was going to go with. Cam Ward, not surprised.
We knew Travis was going to go too, but we knew there might be some trade conversations. And the trade actually happened.
The trade was great. I think honestly, the Browns won for now. We'll see what Travis, but like overall draft wise, they won the pick. I think Hunter will be good for them, but for the Jags, which squashes the Genty talks. So number 3, Abdul Carter. Pretty easy pick there, I think that was just something that happened. Teddy, any thoughts on Abdul Carter?
Yeah, Teddy's a pick guy.
Yeah.
So
number 4, Will Campbell. We had that mocked every time. 5, Mason Graham going to Cleveland, which is actually I think a very underrated pick for them. I think that's great. Pairs them with an inside guy with an outside Myles Garrett. So I like that pick. Next one, Ashton Genty. We kind of knew that would happen now. Oh, that's not much. I thought it was Connolly for a second. I saw green. 7, Armand Membu. Had that.
Yep.
This one kind of surprised us. Number 8, T-Mac.
Yeah.
Now this.
I thought it was going to be Walker.
This is an interesting pick just because we know they needed offense, but we know they needed defense more. Their offense worked well. I mean, you saw it against. I mean, of course, the who am I thinking of? The Bucks. They had a pretty bad defense, but they did really good. They even did good against the Eagles. You can't forget about them.
Right.
So, offensive weapon, great weapon for them. A wide receiver 1 because I love their guys they got there, but. Leggett, he's not a wide receiver 1. He's a pretty good wide receiver 2.
To T-Mac,
but yeah, very good compliment. Your thoughts on
what's
on Mac, T-Mac? Any other thoughts?
Yeah, I like T-Mac. He was my wide receiver 1 this draft. The Matthew Golden stuff I wasn't really buying into. Him over T-Mac. We thought maybe 12 at Dallas. That could have been a thing. But no, I'm glad T-Mac went right around the range he should have. But good pick for Carolina. I thought it was going to be Walker for the longest time, but it felt like he was either going to be Walker or T-Mac. So.
Teddy, any thoughts by you for number 8, McMillan?
Yeah.
We all thought Walker.
He's going to have to refine his route running.
Okay, moving on to a very, very good pick, but more surprising, I think, to me than others. Kelvin Banks Jr. going number 9.
Saints couldn't really go wrong with this
They
pick.
couldn't go wrong with this pick, but I thought they'd go quarterback. I thought Sanders would go
And
there.
good thing they didn't.
Oh, great thing.
Because
that they
now
did.
you might get him tomorrow in the second
it's-
round.
Yeah, so. Yes, yeah.
We know Teddy.
All right. Number 10, this was the first shocker. Because I did not think they were going for any tight end. I know it was like, if it was rumored they'd go for tight end, at least go for Ward.
I was joking about Loveland.
Yeah, so he said, oh, what if they take Loveland? Because we were talking about the Colts. We were talking about how they might not get him potentially just for the next few picks. And they picked Loveland. Our reaction was priceless, I think.
Yeah.
But it was insane.
I love how, like, years from now, or even, like, a week from now, we're going to look back on this.
And we're like, why did we do that? Or why did we say that?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Teddy, Teddy, your thoughts on Loveland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's actually a very good. I like that. I like that comment. All right. Moving on. Number 11, Michael Williams. This is one where
What could have happened? Defensive line was their biggest need.
it wasn't my top 3.
Yeah.
But I thought it could happen. You could go wrong with that pick. There's a lot of good picks there.
I like how we were talking about, oh, Will, he's not going to get past San Francisco, and then he doesn't even go in the first round. Biggest shocker.
Mike Green.
Bigger shocker than I think Shador not going first round.
We'll go to the undrafted after. We'll go like surprise things.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, Teddy, sorry, I almost glanced over you. Williams, number 11 to the 49ers.
And that's exactly what he got. I think when you not only look at talent, you look at need. I think it's hard to argue who did a better job than Atlanta picking up those two pass rushers.
Not bad. I think Walker needs to start to turn. I wanted Walker so bad. Remember when I was talking about trading for him?
The quarterback and get after him.
South Park.
Right. Okay, so you like it. Number 12, I'll leave this one to Jonah. Trevor Booker, just joking. Tyler Booker to the Cowboys.
Yeah, like if you told me this yesterday, he'd be the pick, I'd be like, what the heck? But considering this is the guy, got his name wrong twice by accident, and he ended up being the guy.
It just fits.
It made perfect sense. So just for that reason alone, I'm not too shocked. I thought Zabel could have been there if they were going to go guard. I favor him a little bit more. It does fit a need, even though they've invested a lot in their offensive line. But at the end of the day, and look, maybe they were or weren't given an opportunity to trade back. I think you could trade back and still got him. I love his reaction, by the way. That was amazing. He had one of the best reactions of the whole first round.
Yeah, 100%.
But I would have maybe gone a different direction. I would have. I mean, trade
Walker
down
was right there.
I would have went Walker, but yeah, it's an interesting pick there. Hopefully, it works out and. It helps in the run. He's great in the run game.
Yeah, he's good there.
Yeah, but they do want to run the football. The problem is, like, what are they going to do with running back? Are they going to take someone at 44 then?
Yeah.
Good options.
I mean, yeah, I think Hendrickson, I think his name is Henderson from
Henderson.
Iowa State, right?
That justifies the Booker pick, I feel like.
That does. If you go running back, yeah, but if you go anywhere else, it's kind of like, really, man? Because you could have got Connerly, which I think, no, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm trying to make myself feel better.
Yeah, just look at the running backs. Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Judkins. Yeah, three guys like
Scavino, which he's probably like a 4th, 5th rounder, but he's low-key a sleeper. I like him.
Yeah.
It's got to be, my bad. Teddy, your thoughts on the Cowboys pick? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about the defense, though?
Thanks for the analysis, Tate. Did you see my reaction live, by the way?
He just went straight face.
Tate, did the Pirates win?
Yeah. The Pirates are losing. What a story for Cam Ward, but we'll get into that. All right, next pick.
I mentioned that when it happened.
Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. Now, this is a pick I did not see because I think with Jalen Ramsey going and you lost your best safety, you had to go either Will Johnson or one of the safeties here. They don't. They go DT, and I really do think that they McDonald's lying when he said this was their guy. I don't think that. I think they just had some second thoughts on the safety and corner room. But what do you think, Jonah?
Yeah, so I had a Michigan guy going in the mock. I had Will Johnson, which I thought would have made a lot of sense. Grant, on the other hand, they need to get better on defense anyway. A lot of disruption in Miami right now. I don't want to say it's a reach because I thought San Francisco at 11 maybe could have taken him, so I'm not too surprised by the pick. The offensive line board was completely wiped out with 3 guys going in the top 9. So overall, I don't mind the pick. Would have maybe gone with a corner though.
Corner, yeah.
Yeah, with
corner
Will
and safety. Because Holland was like, he's a hot and cold, but when he was on it, when he was like healthy, he was pretty good. Saban.
Nice.
All right.
By the way, I like how the first 20 minutes of the stream was so boring. It was just kind of like us telling you, hey, we're live, and then the fireworks came.
Now we go to the expert, the Tedster. What are you thinking? On Kenneth Grant. Just so you know, everybody, Skip Bayless was wrong on the Eagles pick.
Why you take Mike Green? I thought it was going to be Green too.
Yeah. Next pick, I think this one you had no question about. To the Indianapolis Colts, Tyler Warren.
Colts.
Oh. Well, Colts. Wow. Colts. Tyler Warren. I think that was the pick there. They got really lucky that the Bears made one of the dumbest picks in the draft.
Yeah, that was a head scratcher. I think the Colts. If Loveland were on the board,
that's not a bad one, but
I think they were going to take Warren over Loveland personally
100%,
at 14.
100%. If you're smart, you take Warren over Loveland. I mean, I know Kmet is also kind of that role that Warren has, but so I guess Loveland blocks a little more, but Kmet also blocks really well, and their second guy blocks well. So yeah, Teddy, your analysis on the Colts pick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Next pick, which this one was kind of crazy because you had Walker, who had a 1% chance of going to 15. A 1% chance.
Yep.
Will Johnson, who I said would not get past the 49ers. And then you have Mike Green, which we thought was going to be the pick. We had him going there. And they picked Jalen Walker. You can't go that pick. You're not mad at it. He's kind of a cookie cutter piece where you can put him at linebacker or edge. 2 chances to see what he's good at.
Yeah.
So I like it.
I do too. Yeah.
Our friend DJ at the moment didn't like it, but he got used to it.
I like the Pierce pick more than the Walker.
Yeah, I don't know how.
And they give up their first round pick next year.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I like the pick though for Atlanta.
I love this
I think
pick.
it fits what they want to do defensively. Thank God Terry took a defensive player. Otherwise, he would have walked off the set. As much as I wanted Mike Green to go there, I think Jalen was what I would have done personally. He was higher on my board.
If he was there, you take him. So.
I like the pick.
Thanks for hanging out late with us tonight, okay?
Teddy?
All right, thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get into steal the draft later. Next, Walter Nolan, 16. This is one where I honestly did think they were going to take Shamar. We'll get into Shamar in literally a minute. But not a bad pick, I think.
Defensive line, I thought they were going to go after.
Yeah, honestly,
options.
I would have liked, if I'm them, Donovan Ezra. I'm really high on him. I would have liked him more than Nolan, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. I like Nolan more than most people. He's actually one of my favorite players in the draft. I would have maybe gone more of an edge rusher.
Yeah.
But the pick makes a lot of sense. Defensive line was the top spot for them, so I'm totally fine with it.
And Mike Green was still there.
And he's still on the board.
Yes. So keep in mind. Teddy, what do you think about this pick? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next, this is the first time I walked off set. With the 17th pick in the NFL draft, the Cincinnati Bengals choose Shamar Stewart, when
A lot of good options on the board. You could look at Mike Green, could look at Jahad Campbell, defensive back with Will Johnson, and Jade Barron, who
it was just not the right pick.
Could he become a big time player?
Of course.
I think he can.
And I hope he turns out to be a great player.
Cincinnati was awful on defense. I know they ended the season off strong.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, someone coming in right away would have benefited greatly. Could Shamar maybe surprise his rookie year? Absolutely.
Yeah,
but
he could be, but
they needed a guy who could come in right away and be productive. And I don't see that with Shamar.
And as I classically said in our mock draft episode, there's a clip of the Bengals where they have all 5 DBs in the field on the interception. It would have probably closed the game out.
Right.
And they drop it.
Yep.
So,
interesting.
And I don't know why you don't go corner there with Jahdae Barron or Will Johnson, which still is crazy that he fell that far. And, well, not fell that far, he's still falling. Or you don't even take Mike Green there.
I would like Mike Green there.
I think Shamar is your third option out of those 3.
Yeah, I don't think Shamar should have gone that high.
No, I don't think so.
I would have liked him in the 20s, but teens, especially to Cincinnati, and trying to get someone coming right away.
Just not the thing. Teddy, your opinion?
You're not actually allowed to drink in a beer.
Shamar Stewart.
Mistakes were made.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah. But do you think a more established guy like Mike Green or James Pierce Jr. or even at corner, Jahdae Barron or Will Johnson, all 4 of those guys who have been able to produce, you think they would have been a better pick, or do you think Shamar was just the way to go?
All right.
Different for me, Jonah. I like it.
Interesting.
All right. Next one where we didn't have it mocked there originally, but
I did.
But well, you did.
I
but
did.
When we did it originally together.
Right. We had Booker.
We thought though, we did think that he could be a pick there.
Absolutely.
So.
They need offensive line.
He was on a
Fits with. You need to go whole line.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold, you got to protect your new quarterback
who has some issues holding the ball, so that's something you have to worry about. So that's why it's such an important pick. And Zabel, we've talked about a guy who can
position
be molded.
flexibility.
He can be molded to anything. He was one of the guys that came from one of those schools that isn't as big, but you know he's going to be a beast.
I like him a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. Teddy?
Made their pick, the 23rd pick. Their CEO, Mark Murphy, announced the selection, and he corrected the deal and got it just right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Next one. This is one of the shocking ones to me. I like the kid. Well, not kid. He's older than me. I like how I keep calling him kid.
My dad says that too. Like, you can't call him a kid.
Yeah.
You're younger than him.
Emeka Boka to the Buccaneers, 19th. If you're going to go wide receiver, which you shouldn't have gone in my opinion, at least go Golden there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because Golden was the, what we say, second best in the draft.
Golden?
Third.
Yeah, it depends on where you evaluate him and Luther Burden.
Yeah. So, well, Luther,
I would have gone defense anyway, personally. You had a lot of good options on the board. A big year for Todd Bowles.
We thought Campbell was going to go there.
Campbell, I thought would have made a lot of sense, although the medical situation
that is a little questionable.
Yeah,
which this year was highlighted with that. So.
Right. Yeah, a lot of red flags.
Yeah. Teddy, your opinion? Yeah. So it could be a setup for Godwin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next pick, I like this pick, Jahdae Barron to the Broncos. Good pick. You could either go Jahdae or Will. I think I probably would have preferred Will a little more, but if the Broncos are kind of big on not taking injured guys. I think.
Yeah, we thought they were going to go offense.
Yeah.
We thought with Golden,
we thought
Hampton on the board. I like the pick though. I'm a big Barron guy. One of my favorite players in the draft. It fits what they want to do defensively. Denver's already very good defensively, so they don't need to. They don't. He doesn't need to do everything right away.
Yeah.
But I like the pick there.
Yeah.
A little surprising, but he went right around the range he thought he should.
It's a surprising pick where you're like, oh, I kind of like that though. It's not one where you're like, why?
How long has this been going on for?
We are on for almost 5 hours. 4:33.
Nice. We're coming to the end.
Yeah. Teddy, your opinion on Barron? Yes. Jade.
I'm interested just in the totality of the draft and what was a surprise to you, something that you just didn't see coming.
Which I don't understand. They could have used like.
Yeah, I'll start with the surprise. There's really two things. You know, I think at 19 when Tampa was on the clock, many people thought this was a big old
Cortland Sutton would be there still, right?
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still wide receiver 1.
They don't have a wide receiver 2. They could have drafted a younger wide receiver to take over when Cortland retires.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. Golden would go
Cortland
there.
retired.
He's going to came in and play right there.
Wait, I thought Sutton's like 29. He's not going to retire anytime soon.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like whenever he's like gone and he's.
Okay, gone.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I thought you meant like retiring a year. So I'm like, Teddy, what? All right.
Teddy, are you still watching the stream or are you just on the phone?
Oh, I'm watching stream.
No.
Nice.
So I have the audio muted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Next pick. This one was actually surprising to me. 21, Derek Harmon out of Oregon, DT. I get the DT pick. I do, but you're at a point where your number 1 quarterback is Mason Rudolph.
Yeah.
Again, which, it's not terrible, but it's not good. It's not the guy that's going to win your playoff game, which you haven't been able to do since we were in
elementary school.
So, definitely would have took Dart or Shedeur there. Apparently, we figured out soon that Dart was rated higher than Shedeur on a lot of people's board that wanted quarterback.
Yeah.
So
I was surprised though.
Yes, Teddy. We know your opinion on Shedeur. He is overrated, which I don't think.
Were you disappointed they didn't take Dart though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What do you think of Harmon? He is an Oregon guy.
I do like him because he's from Oregon.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Next pick, another one that was kind of surprising to me. I understand it, but it's more surprising than me understanding it, of course. Omarion Hampton, which I thought the Broncos were going to take.
Yeah.
So I was surprised he didn't go there. And then I thought he was probably going to fall, maybe out of the first, because other teams didn't really need a running back. Which we probably would have taken. I'm gonna be honest, if we would have had him.
Yeah, classic Jim Harbaugh pick though, and someone who ran right around the range we thought I would have.
Mm-hmm.
They did sign Najee Harris. They already have a couple other running backs there, but at the end of the day, fits what Chargers want to do: continue to run the football, take care of Justin Herbert. It's a weapon in the pass game as well. It'll definitely help him. I thought they were going to go Golden, but hey, offensive player can't go wrong. I think if Grant was there, they would have taken him, but he was long gone.
Grant's been gone,
Chargers had options, but overall, not a bad pick.
Yeah. Teddy, your opinion on Mr. Hampton?
I do like me some Omarion Hampton. Big ACC guy coming out of the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, people are comparing him to Breece Hall. I completely agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
I like DeMarco Murray as a comp.
Yeah, I think he'll be more explosive for a team at first than Breece Hall, because Breece Hall started pretty good but slowed down
toward ACL.
quick. Yeah, which I would have been okay with Breece Hall, but it is what it is. Okay, next pick. I'm not surprised by this one. Once he stayed there, I knew they were taking him.
Yeah.
First time since I think 2002 they said, where they picked a wide receiver in the first round. Matthew Golden to the Green Bay Packers, filled with wide receiver struggles. This only makes sense to me. No wide receiver 1. Watson continuously gets injured and just has dropping problems, which is another reason why I don't understand why Golden didn't go to the Chargers, but that's besides the point. I think it's a great pick.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely fits a need, but at the same time, historically, they don't take skill position guys or wide receivers in the first round.
Yeah.
So I was a little surprised, but at the same time, I think it's a great selection there. Golden went, and I've said this for a while, right around the range we should have, in my opinion. 23, so it definitely makes sense. He fits what they want to do. I thought it was going to be Will Johnson because of the corner need, but he fell, and we're definitely going to get a lot more information about that.
Tyler's
coming up soon.
Look at their Tyler Sub, number 6.
Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, Shuck. Sorry, for 6 for their best players. Wow. All right, let's get back on track.
Jalen Milroe, by the way, was at this event.
He's like, why not come?
Yeah, I was surprised he was even invited in the first place. Not because of his talent, just because I didn't.
He's not the first round pick.
No.
All right, Teddy, your opinion on Golden?
First time Packers taking a wide receiver in the first round in a hot minute.
Yeah.
They have no wide receiver. They have no true wide receivers. Perfect fit. I feel like him, Dobbs, and Watson are gonna make a good trio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that. Next one, this one surprised me because this guy should not. You literally said before and watched them take a guy who should be in second round and not first. And
I gotta say, those predictions did way better than my mock draft.
Yeah.
I got 5.
We did way better on the fly, I feel.
I got 5. That's not too bad.
But the Minnesota Vikings, doing Minnesota Vikings thing, take Donovan Jackson from Ohio State.
And I said they should have traded down.
Yes.
But again, maybe they get an offer. Who knows?
My question is, you lose one of the best safeties in the game. You don't pick up 2 of the best safeties in the draft, Starks or Emanwar, which Emanwar, I said he is a weapon and he's an athletic freak. And Malachi Starks, he's just a solid guy. He's a solid dude. So a little confused why they didn't pick one of those, but I think this was one of the worst picks.
Yeah, offensive line, it makes a lot of sense. And they did a lot of work on. They signed Will Fries in free agency as well.
But then if you're going to take one of those, then you take Josh Simmons or Josh Connerly Jr.
Yeah, the medical, I think, with Simmons was the issue there. They went with an Ohio State offensive lineman, and it made a lot of sense. But I don't think he's a first rounder personally.
I don't think so either. Teddy? Jonah said it all. Sweet. This is when the draft got more exciting again because we got
really exciting
second pick. It's not second trade in the draft, and at this point we're like, okay, Giants are actually going to go for that quarterback, which. We saw a funny tweet that said they have more quarterbacks on their roster than wins last year.
Yeah, that's what I was showing him.
That was funny, but we kind of thought, maybe it was Shadur's time. And
then we saw the reaction.
And then we were looking at the rooms because they were showing it, and Dion was just upset. He looked really annoyed. So you're like, oh, that's not looking good. And then Dart at first, I think he was trying to just contain himself. But then the grin started, and then he just started smiling.
First of all, good for Jackson Dart, a guy who he's my number 3 quarterback in this class. I like him a lot, and you know what? To the Giants, I said it at pick 3. Give them a lot of credit. They held their water. They easily could have taken a guy like Shador or Dart at 3, which would have caused quite the reaction.
Oh, it would have been terrible.
Like in Daniel Jeremiah's mock draft, for example, they had him training up to 18th, I believe, with Seattle to get Dart. And you know what? They were patient. They let the board come to them. They let the board come to them, I should say. Pittsburgh, the reason why people thought they were going to trade in the teens because they thought Pittsburgh at 21 was going to take them. They let the game come to them. They go up to 25, not have to pay as much. What was it, like a third round pick? I think in next year's draft, something like that.
Yeah.
Not have to give up as much as you would have to go to 18th, for example. So I love the way they just maneuver around the board. Giants are one of my winners of the first round, actually.
They had a very good first round.
I thought they had a very impressive draft. I think Dart's going to be. It's a great situation for him. You got 2 veteran quarterbacks to learn from him. Brian Dable, he gets his quarterback. Still a lot of pressure on the Giants, but man, with all the stuff that's been going on in the offseason and just all the talk about the pressure that's going on with Joe Shane and Brian Dable, I thought they did a heck of a job tonight.
Yeah, and let me highlight, this is the 3rd year in a row where a team has traded in to get a combination of an edge and a quarterback.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was first at Texans, which they did it the biggest one. The most risky, not most risky, but you got to be good on this.
Vikings last year with McCarthy and Turner.
Which I call the dollar store version. And then this one, I think it's a little better just because of the clientele.
Yeah, I agree.
Because Abdul Carter, he's better than Turner, I think, personally.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
That's an up there. And then since you haven't seen McCarthy, him and Dart are kind of on the same scale right now. Right. Just because you haven't seen McCarthy play.
Yeah, I like that.
Teddy, your thoughts on Dart?
I like it, to be honest with you, but at the same time, I don't know how they're going to use Dart when they signed Russell Wilson. they'll probably use him as a backup and have Russ as his mentor, which I wished the Steelers would have done with Justin Fields, but that never happened.
Yeah.
And I just think there's no like quarterback that kind of fits Dart's play style there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Russell Wilson and Lord fights on the screen. That was NBA, but Russell Wilson and Jameis.
What's gonna happen with Jameis now?
He's gonna be third string.
Wow.
It's Russell Wilson first, Dart 2, Jameis 3, and then Tommy DeVito heads down to the practice squad.
I really like that Dart's not gonna have to get thrown in the fray right away.
Yeah.
How about Dart to neighbors for years to come? That's gonna be a lot of fun.
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be terrifying for us, but
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Next pick. This one surprised us. The trade surprised us.
Yeah.
DJ, who was on for I think an hour and 30 minutes at that
2
point.
hours.
Well, at that point, an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it became 2 hours. Me and Jonah were freaking out.
My laptop.
Because DJ was literally saying we need to trade back into the first round.
And I was like, no way. They don't have the picks.
And they do it. The caveat is they traded their next year's first round.
Yeah,
pick,
that's the part that I don't like.
Which I don't like because say this doesn't go well for you. Yeah, it is.
Thank you,
Teddy. It doesn't work well. I don't know why, but DJ was was happier for this pick than the first
yeah,
pick.
literally. They go up first next year.
But the Falcons, out of all the D linemen they could take, especially highlighted Donovan Ezeraku there, they go James Pierce Jr.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be either Mike Green or Will Johnson.
And Mike Green there. I can't forget about Mike Green.
Yeah, there are a lot of good options on the board. Ezeraku as well.
Ezeraku.
Pierce is someone who, going into the 2024 season, could have been a top draft pick.
Mm-hmm.
Had a solid year, 9.5 sacks to 7.5 sacks this year.
It was
the character concerns. Now, Atlanta, do they have a strong enough culture in place for him to succeed there? Because if you don't, then you just not only missed on the pick, but you gave up a first-round pick in next year's draft.
For a player that might not want to play there.
And Atlanta is interesting because I don't know. Again, the division's very winnable.
Yeah.
I get that. I still favor Tampa, even though I'm really puzzled they didn't go defense at 19.
Defense should have been
But, hey, I mean, they have a big time. I think they have we're in agreement. They have a big time quarterback with Michael Penix Jr.
Oh, 100%.
We'll see if maybe they get another pick for Kirk Cousins down the line. We'll see.
That's like a third or fourth.
Yeah, it's.
The only problem is the contract situation is going to have to make him a higher draft pick than they want.
I'm really intrigued to see what Atlanta is going to be like next year. It'll be exciting with Walker and Pierce. I mean, hey, they had defensive needs everywhere. So yes, DJ was banging the table for Will Johnson, get a corner, but at the same time, you really couldn't go wrong with anyone defensively.
No,
it's just trading a future first for Pierce. That's. I'm curious to see how that all plays out in 2025.
Teddy, I know you said the trade was stupid, but is the pick stupid?
Oh, the pick is not stupid at all. I mean, he was the only edge to run a sub 4.5 40 and he had the quickest 10-yard split of all the edges of the combine. They were like, he's an explosive speed rusher with a great get off and closing burst. He also just looks natural dropping into coverage.
Yeah.
Which should just be great for them.
Okay, just not to interrupt.
Yeah.
Remember when I said
that OKC was down by 20?
I said something like 17. I read it wrong. They were down by like 29.
Mm-hmm.
They have the lead with a minute left. They're in
111
to 108 with 39.2 left. They were down.
How many free throws does Shea have?
That's the one thing you always look for.
Jalen Williams has more free throws than Shea. Congratulations, Shea.
It was 77 to 51 at the half. They were down 29 at one point. They had the lead. Unbelievable.
All right.
In other news, the Clippers are up 22 points in the fourth quarter.
Next pick, I like this pick actually for the team a lot. Ravens, they're a team where they couldn't go wrong unless they pick like a quarterback, but they couldn't go wrong anywhere just because their team's already so stacked. You brought back one of your best linemen, Ronnie Stanley, who might have been tampered with a little bit. I'm not saying my team tampered, but there's a small bit of a possibility, which we won't talk about. But you couldn't go wrong, and you had a lot of good guys to pick from.
Absolutely.
You had, both safeties were still there.
Classic Ravens here.
Yeah,
Malachi Stark. This was one of my favorite picks of the draft. It was mocked a lot. I wasn't sure he was actually going to make it to 27.
I thought you would be picked.
What a pick by Baltimore.
I thought he was going to get picked by the Vikings.
What a pick by the Ravens. But you know what? Who's not surprised by the Ravens making a strong pick?
Him and Hamilton next to each other. insane. Even Warren or Starks, like any of them with Hamilton, because it's Hamilton, of course, would be insane.
Right.
So, Teddy, your thoughts on Starks to the Ravens?
Starks, as much as I am a Steelers fan and hate the Ravens, I think, granted they have Kyle Hamilton, but with them drafting Starks, Hamilton can play the deep safety role.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so their defense got a lot better.
Mm-hmm. All right, next pick. This one,
I thought Mike. It said
Mike Green all over it,
which I was like, "Wow, great pick, Detroit." And then they go,
"Yeah." So,
wow.
28, another puzzling pick. The Detroit Lions go Tyleik Williams out of Ohio State, which,
yeah,
like I said, confusing defensive tackle. I mean, I know you got edge rushers already, but there was other DTs you could probably go that would have fit better, and just other.
I'm shocked he went in the first round.
Yeah,
with all those guys, Mike Green,
two Ohio State guys went in the first round when we thought they were second or thirds.
Wasn't it 3? It was 3. Abuka.
Oh, Emeka.
How many Buckeyes went in the first round? Meanwhile,
yeah. Let's take a quick look at that.
7? I don't know. I'm just taking a random guess.
That's a crazy guess.
I don't know.
Emeka, Tyleik, and Josh Simmons. I think that's 3.
Those were the only 3 guys?
I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was way more than that. Yeah, it was only. No, I think it was 4. Yeah, it was 4.
Who am I missing?
It was Simmons.
Yeah, I said Simmons.
Oh, Donovan Jackson.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he was there.
How about that?
Yeah.
What you got, Teddy?
Yeah.
Breaking news: Shedeur Sanders to the Shanghai Sharks.
Shedeur Sanders to the Shanghai Sharks. Teddy. Great pick by them. Not even in the NFL draft, and they get him. What a pick! From your analysis of Shedeur, who you absolutely despise, to Tyleik Williams, what do you think about that pick by the Lions?
Oh, I love that pick. The Lions got themselves a great defensive tackle. He recorded 100 tackles, 18 tackles for a loss and 5.5 sacks over the last 2 seasons. It's a great run stopper.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty good.
Pretty good. All right.
You have the floor.
This is my floor. This is the second time I walked off the stage, the set, because it just does not make any sense. I'm gonna be honest. I love AP, and you know what? Josh Connerly Jr. out of Oregon. He's a great player. He was my 5th pick there. Out of everyone that was there, you had Mike Green there. You had my favorite pick and the guy I thought was a no-doubter there, Donovan Ezeraku. You had Iminwari still, Johnson.
Yeah.
Like all positions you needed more than offensive line. Edge. I've said it multiple times. I'm going to say it again. We lost edge. We got a guy that's a better run stopper. Our best edge right now is Armstrong. And I know you have he's okay.
Yeah.
But he's not your number 1 edge rusher. We got a bunch of run defense, which is great in offseason. We lost on all our pass rushers basically. So it didn't make any sense to not go for a pass rusher or even a corner, because I can just reinforce our kind of mid-room subject to losing Lattimore. Not losing him, he might not be good. I have high hopes for him, but I don't know if he's going to be good yet. So I think Johnson would have been a great pick, or even Iminwari, because our safety is... I don't love it. I like one half of it, because the Saints guy, he's not bad, but it's whatever. But I wouldn't have picked John Conley there. I think he's a good player, but he should have been probably higher than this. If we're looking at the people who were taken, he probably shouldn't have been here, which is maybe why they were like, oh, get him there. And I love that we're protecting JD5.
Yeah.
I'm wearing his jersey. He's like our savior. I love him, but he wouldn't have been my pick there, Conley.
Yeah, you pretty much hit the nail on the head with all that. I would have gone in a different direction, but I understand the offensive tackle need, protecting Jay and Daniels.
And sorry, not to cut you off.
You're okay.
He's on the left side. We have Tunzel, amazing, top 3 the last few years. He's only 34, which is older, but for linemen, it's still not terrible.
Tunzel's 34?
Yeah, he is.
Wow.
And then on a person who we got so we could shift over the other guy to stay at left. Coleman, way better at the tackle position. That's what he was in college. I'm almost certain, and is not really good at guard, which we have a right guard need, which you don't even take that, which there wasn't really anyone to take, but you're going to try to move Coleman over, which I don't think will work. So you don't want to mess with Conley, but also with that, you picked another guy that it's just worrisome. That's all I'm saying. But you know what? I hope he turns out well.
It's your 1 year anniversary.
It is. It is now 1 year of JBSports since it is.
It's official. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir.
Gone longer than I have on my podcast.
Yeah, you'll be here soon. Don't worry. But to Teddy, what do you think about Josh Conley Jr. out of Oregon? Because I know you have probably some opinions on him.
I also think it's pretty stupid for you guys to draft him. As you said, Tunzel's already on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
You have Coleman. He's a good lineman, don't get me wrong.
Well, way better tackle than a guard.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know how you're going to use him with
those
two.
Be a
backup? Is he going to be a starter? Are you going to move him to a guard, possibly?
I think what's going to happen is you move Coleman to right guard in place for Sam Cosme, who unfortunately had an ACL tear, which he was a really good lineman for us. And then I guess you put Conley on the left side at tackle.
Yeah, I guess that's what you guys end up doing. But, I would have, to be honest with you, you guys need some cornerbacks. I probably would have wanted Will Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson. Or Edge.
Or Edge, yeah. Will Johnson would be a good pick there.
Yeah.
Max Harrison, or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That one's
30.
Yeah.
I was surprised by that one.
I was, yeah. Well,
Buffalo.
Yeah, we'll actually move to 30
I
now.
thought if they were going to go with the surprise corner, it'd be Rebel.
Yeah,
but the medical.
Yeah.
Will still did not go there.
Will probably should have. He fell that far.
Yeah.
I mean, there's something we're missing on Will Johnson.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm a little worried.
And I like how it happens every year when we have a guy fall in the draft and we don't know why.
Sometimes it's a corner.
There were a lot of them this year.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
Well, yeah, we will get to that. But Maxwell Harrison, probably the one person with, I think, the worst character issue to kind of deal with. Just because the circumstances, I won't get into it because it's just not my spot. But I just don't think he should have been picked there. I think that's a
I would have gone.
I don't know if it's a full reach, but with Will Johnson there, that becomes the reach.
I'm more surprised Will didn't go in the first round than Shador. I thought going in that could have happened due to the quarterback needs.
We thought he would at least go first half. I had him locked at 11.
I love how DJ for the longest time was just please
get Johnson,
please get to
Johnson,
15.
Get Johnson.
Not only did they pass on him twice, he didn't even go in the first round at all.
And then he was okay missing him.
What's that?
And then he was kind of happy he missed him.
Yeah, that one I'm just floored by that. Shocking.
Teddy, your opinions on Harrison at 30?
I don't mind it, to be honest with you. But
I like him.
Granted, Will Johnson did have that knee injury.
That is true.
Or turf toe.
Turf toe, whatever it was.
Turf toe, whatever it is. It said knee apparently. But Harrison still. Don't get me wrong, he's a great cornerback.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he did run the fastest 40-yard dash at a 4.28.
That is true.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
1.5 10-second yard split was also outstanding.
Yeah.
He recovers well with kind of a phase. He's undersized for a pressure corner, but he can turn and run quickly with receivers, and he stops and starts quickly.
Yeah.
And he's good at changing directions and other stuff. He catches the ball well for players' small hands. And he also tied the Kentucky record for the most pick sixes was 3, and he's a threat to score every time he gets his hands on the ball.
Yeah. I have a little beef with pick six records just because the only reason we drafted Emmanuel Forbes is because he had that. But I'll move on. I digress. This one, it's not too crazy, but the Eagles trading one spot up, which we thought the Eagles were going to trade one spot back originally.
Yeah, that was interesting. I was surprised by it. When Kansas City had the 31st pick originally, and I saw a trade, I was like, all right, maybe Cleveland.
Yeah, maybe
Was the
Cleveland.
one
Maybe Steelers get in there somehow.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I thought that was going to be the classic trade-out spot for one of those teams to trade up and get Shador. Kansas City moves back one spot. Eagles go up, give up a 5th-round pick. Jahad Campbell ends up being the selection. Not really surprising there. Eagles had many defensive needs with some of the guys they lost. I thought it was going to be defensive line. I thought Ezra Rocco or Mike Green.
Yeah, because they
makes Will Johnson as well.
Because they kept Bond on a pretty good deal for him and very good for them.
But I like that Campbell pick a lot.
Oh, Campbell's a great player there, but I do think Edge probably.
And he fell because of the medical. We'll see. It looks like he's going to start on the PUP list. But at the end of the day, the Eagles, one of a few teams that can afford to be patient with him.
Teddy, your opinion on Campbell?
Yeah, I don't really know much about Campbell, but like. I mean, he did have the fourth fastest 40-yard dash at a 4.52.
Yeah, and that's also pretty great.
Linebackers the combine, which is actually pretty freaking good. Like he'd break well on the ball, and like he limits production after the catch, which is also a great aspect. I think the Eagles found themselves a great pick. I just don't know how they're going to incorporate him in the defense.
Yeah.
I just don't know their key departures right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They're going to incorporate it.
It wasn't linebacker, that's for sure. They got their guy back. Yeah, I think that's just a project pick.
Yeah.
You just wait for him to be healthy, and then once, maybe Bond eventually, which he'll probably retire there, I guess. But when he's gone, you have a guy that can go there. And then the last pick in the first round of the NFL draft, which this one I'm not surprised with, because after the Super Bowl, they had to go line.
Not at all.
We had Connolly going there.
Yeah.
At 31.
Simmons.
But Simmons, another medical guy, also another Ohio State guy.
I like that pick a lot.
I like it.
Makes a lot of sense. The offensive line having needs. They traded Joe Thuney away to Chicago.
Yeah. My guess is they wish they would have got Connolly just because he doesn't have injury concerns, but this isn't a bad second option.
Yeah, I like that pick. Totally fine with it.
And the Ohio State guys you might have been stuck with, they got second round guys got picked first round somehow.
Sure.
So
a lot of shockers. Yeah. I don't think any of these guys
and
do come to mind.
Teddy, it is your floor for the final pick in the NFL draft.
Yeah, what's up?
You hit the nail on the head again. You got exactly what I was going to say. There we are.
There we go.
So that's it for the first round.
That's it for first round. We'll get really quickly into probably the last thing. We'll do shockers. We'll go first. You biggest shocker of the draft.
Will Johnson not being a first round pick, honestly. I mean, Shador, I've touched on that. Going in, I thought maybe there was a chance.
Sorry, I just saw John Moran do a belly flop.
Yeah, I just saw. Now that makes sense why
they lost.
Yeah.
Back to what you're saying.
I saw that on ESPN. But yeah, with Shador, I thought there was a chance
Shador falls.
That going in he was going to fall, but I still thought he'd go in the first round. But at the end of the day, this not being a strong quarterback class, Jackson Dart's rise, I thought there was a chance Shador would maybe fall out. I still again thought he was going to find a home at some point. Very surprised by that, but Will Johnson. Yeah, this is a guy we were talking about at one point, like 6 to the Raiders.
We said 6 Raiders. We said 9 to the Saints, and I think
San Francisco.
I think the
Miami.
farthest back we put him was to Miami.
Yeah,
we talked about him to Miami, but on our mock draft we put him 11.
Yeah, absolutely. Him just once he got by Atlanta, which I like the Walker pick a lot.
Yeah,
but once he got by Atlanta, I was like, you know what, he's gonna fall a bit, and I really thought he'd find a home in the 20s. I said yesterday on my 2 days ago my mock draft episode. I was just the mock drafts having him at 20s. I was a bit floored by that.
Yeah,
he really did fall out of the first round. Shocker.
Yeah, that's my big shocker too. Teddy, you agree with that, or do you have a bigger shocker?
I do agree with that. I will be right back. I have to wait a year out on you.
You do you, Teddy.
Yeah. We'll continue real quick.
Oh, Lou Dort just got his ankle snapped. Not actually an ankle breaker, but I'm gonna go to probably worst pick next.
Worst pick?
I would have to say Chicago Bears with Loveland, only because not only did they take a position that's not of need, but they didn't even pick the best guy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
With some of these other positions where they're not the best guys, you have the Emeka. That one could also be worse, but at the position the Bears were, it's just worse. Nolan, that's Grant and Booker. it's a position of need, so it's not the best guy you could have picked, but it's at least a position need.
Yeah.
Bears just went wild. It's just not the best guy, and not a
like Talik as well to Detroit. Like,
Exactly.
I would have gone a different direction, but I get the defensive line need.
And Commanders, I wouldn't say it's the worst pick. I think it's disappointing, but it's not a bad pick.
It's a need pick.
I'm calming down on it more. It is a good pick. I like it, but I would have liked the others more.
Filling it as the host briefly.
Yeah, that was bad. But I think the worst.
Sit down, Professor.
I think the worst pick. He's not the worst guy in the first round, but worst pick overall goes to the Bears.
Yeah, I'm for by that one. It's amazing. We were talking about Chicago maybe trading up with Jacksonville
for
5
Genty.
for Genty.
Or taking Hampton there.
Yeah.
Which I would have picked Hampton over Loveland.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So,
absolutely. I don't know.
It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I was joking that would.
He literally jokingly said, "Oh, what if Loveland went here?" And then 20 seconds later, our reaction's like, "What?" Let's see.
Teddy's back.
Yeah, welcome back, Teddy. Let's see. Teddy, what do you think was the worst pick in the first round?
Oh, the Bears, easily.
There you go.
Perfect. Teddy agrees.
That's what we were talking about when you were off the air.
What do we think?
What was the other thing we said?
That was worse. That was a really bad pick.
Oh no, never mind. I thought you asked another question.
I would say best pick. I mean, a lot of these teams pick the guy they needed, but if I had to go like best pick overall,
gosh, I really like it.
I'd probably go Walker. I mean, it's pretty good there. I mean, you can have someone different. That's totally fine. I think he had a 1% chance of being there.
I like that pick a lot.
He's a guy who can go 2 positions, and he's not a miss.
Yeah, Tyler Warren as well.
That's also like
that was a pick I really liked. I really liked the Ravens taking Starks at 27.
That's a great one.
He went right around the range I thought, but classic Ravens. Get a guy, him with Kyle Hamilton. That's going to be special. And yeah, I mean, the other thing too with the draft, you got to wait for some mistakes to happen.
Yeah.
And I saw quite a bit, and that pushed down some really good defensive players. Got Starks down to 27, and I thought even with Eamon Warrior on the board, you could have went back and forth. I thought Baltimore made a great selection there, so that's another big winner.
I think the Ravens' thought is that they have Hamilton, who's already the big hitter. I mean, he's known for that, and there's literally jokes on his team where he only goes for hits and not interceptions. Starks, he's that interception guy. It works out perfectly. You have an even middle. But I'm going to say best pick and steal a draft is Jalen Walker to the Falcons.
This is a guy who I had a top 10 player in this draft. I thought he was going to go 8th overall to Carolina. Him falling. I thought if he was going to fall, he'd fall maybe to like San Francisco at 11, possibly. I thought they would take. I would have taken. I don't want to say San Francisco took the wrong Georgia Bulldog defender, but at the same time, I had him higher on my board. I think it would have been a heck of a pick there. Him going to Atlanta. I'm just surprised Atlanta took a player from Georgia. First time they've ever taken a Georgia
defensive player and a guy from Georgia.
And they took 2.
Exactly.
With him and James Pierce. Now, the first round pick, giving up next year.
Pierce
but I say this all the time. If you're Atlanta, it's not a good division. If you win that division, it's going to be like 19th to somewhere in the 20s. You don't worry about that as much. So I'm totally fine with that. I think Walker at 15. I'm surprised DJ wasn't like super high on it when
I don't know how you get more happier for Pierce than you do for Walker.
Yeah, it'll grow on him.
Because
don't worry. It kind of did already. But
Walker was probably like the best pick out of the 3 there at that point, and Pierce was like the 4th best.
He's going to be special. For Atlanta, and Atlanta needs all across the board on that side of the football.
Teddy, what do you think was the best pick in the draft, or like best steal?
I think it was Jalen Walker falling to 15. Like, there's no reason he should have fell past San Francisco. Like, the Bears could have used him a lot more than freaking Colston Loveland.
Yeah.
I'm trying to throw shots at Colston Loveland, but he's a great player. Well, they really could have used
someone way better.
Some other.
Yeah, I agree.
Other position.
Because they already have Komet. They don't need another tight end.
Exactly. And their second tight end is already pretty good. I don't think he's better than Loveland, but you don't need to take Loveland there. And then let me think. One last good one. We talked about worst picks, right? Yeah, we did that. Who came out of the first round with the best? Hull.
Ooh, what's that?
Falcons.
Did you say Falcons?
I would agree with that, but the first round pick is. I don't know, because when that trade happened, by the way, that was my favorite part of the draft.
Yeah, because DJ was on the phone. He's like, oh,
DJ,
man.
we kept on the phone, because I was thinking after like 15, like, oh, we're just going to have him for the reaction. We kept him on.
Yeah.
And then right after, an hour later, they make the trade up, and we get our reaction to that.
Yeah.
Shout out to DJ.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. But 26. When they made that trade anyway, I thought they were using their second round pick to move up and then give up some other assets. Now, DJ hit the nail on the head, though. Like, I was thinking, like, what picks did they give up?
Yeah.
Because they don't really have any. They only had 4 after the 15th pick. They trade next year's first. That part.
That's the questionable part.
Yeah, and they took a player who I would not have taken at 26. I would have went with Green or Johnson or Ezeragu. But Pierce is still a big time player who went right in the right around the spot where he would. He would not have been there at 43. I don't know where it was, 46 or whatever it was. So
actually, you know what? There's a chance he might have, but I don't think so.
No, I think he was. I don't think so.
But I think me and you both had the consensus that the Giants.
I agree with the Giants 100%. Cleveland, I really liked as well.
Wasn't a terrible trade. And
I like the trade for both Jacksonville and Cleveland. Like, yes, Jacksonville, that's going to be interesting. We'll see how that pans out with him and Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Jacksonville, I like their new their new regime going out, making a big time move, going from 5 to 2. They gave up quite a bit, but getting 1A, 1B between Abdul Carter and Travis Hunter. So I love the trade up there for Jacksonville. And I also love the trade down for the Browns, who they need assets, trying to recoup some picks from the Deshaun Watson trade disaster. Go from 2 to 5, get Mason Graham, one of the best players in this draft. And then they get the first round pick next year. They get Jacksonville's early second round pick,
which is huge.
That Cleveland's gonna be the team to watch tomorrow. 2 picks in the first 2 of the first 5 second round picks. Definitely keep an eye on what they
1 and 5. If I remember correctly, somewhere around that 1 and 4 somewhere.
Yeah, around there. So I really like what they did. And the Giants, I touched on them.
I think
maneuvering around the draft board.
I think the Giants won just because they got the best prospect out of everyone, in my opinion. And then quarterback was a question. They don't have any future guys.
Right.
They brought in Wilson, and he's on the latter half. He's on his twilight years. Jameis, love him. He's hilarious. Another guy who's later.
And Shador, while I have him higher on my quarterback board than Dart, I really like that fit with Brian Dable.
Yeah.
I think it's going to work out, and I love the fact that he gets to sit and wear mine 2 veteran quarterbacks.
Yeah. It's going to be great for him.
And Tommy DeVito.
I think Tommy DeVito. I think it's a great pick though. Teddy, you said the Falcons though.
Oh, shout out my man Douglas Jackson Bridges.
Yeah, MVP. We're giving him a round of applause.
Yes.
As for Teddy too, you guys
did great.
Awesome. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Shout out DJ. Kid loves the Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta jump on the train with DJ there. They got Walker at 15. I can't get over the fact of how great of a pick that is.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, they trade away next year's first round.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that doesn't put me over the edge for them.
I will honestly think I think it's going to work out for the Falcons in the long run.
I do too. And DJ hit the nail on the head. The long run, it's going to be great. Short run, it's going to be a little interesting. But at the end of the day, that first round pick, jobs are on the line for Atlanta. I know this is just Raheem's second year, but the clock management stuff really concerned me. Atlanta should have. Not only should they have won that division, they should have ran away with it. I know their schedule the second half of the year was tough, and Cousins, he had those injuries against the Saints, and that he just collapsed after that. So there is pressure on Atlanta to win games this year. You know what? They're like, we're pushing all our chips in the middle of the table. We're going all in a bad division. So I like that part. Mm-hmm. Really curious to see how that all plays out for the short run, but the long run, Walker and Pierce, I'm so excited to see what Atlanta's defense is going to do, which you don't really say about their defense because it's how bad it was, but I like that.
And then I'll be the biggest question to leave out the day, which I'll whistle there when I find T-Saw. Biggest question, Shedeur Sanders dropping out of the first round. Who will get Shedeur Sanders in the second round?
I'm going to say New Orleans.
You're going to say New Orleans?
Cleveland, they could absolutely take him, but I just think with the 5th-year option,
they
could have made a move late in the first round. That told me something right there. Folks.
Really, I think both of them, if they really wanted Shedeur that bad, they would have gone to the first round.
Because New Orleans, what are they, 40? Maybe it would have cost a little bit to move up.
Yeah.
But I think at 40, if he's still there, which I do think he will be.
Yeah.
And if Cleveland passes on him twice.
That's just.
I could see, because there's some really good talent left on the board.
You got one. Well, you have good edge rushers, which you don't, man, that's on their side. That might be good. Will Johnson, like you still have a lot of good guys, which of course they need to start working on that CB because some of their guys aren't as good and they're getting older. So that's a big thing. Like imagine saying a few days ago that Will Johnson would have gone to the Browns. You would have thought you were crazy because you would have thought it would have been a third, second pick, but you would have been crazy to think second round.
I can't believe he fell in the first round. Yeah. Well, biggest shocker in the draft.
Yeah, but I think personally, just to mess with Teddy, I think Steelers get him. I think the Steelers trade up into the second round and take Shooter. No. Teddy, who do you think will get Shooter Sanders?
Saints.
You said Saints.
Saints.
DJ would love that.
DJ, I'm on DJ's side right here.
I'm kidding.
DJ does not want him going to the Saints. But yeah, so I have him going to Steelers. Just for fun, I'm going to Steelers just to mess with Teddy. Realistically, I do think Saints take him with the...
So we're starting beef now.
You already said
you
on
already
chat.
Started the
you already
beef, Teddy,
started
the
beef,
chat.
Teddy. Yeah.
Beef even more then.
Oh, beefing more. All right, well...
Teddy and I don't have beef. Yeah, he roasts me a lot, but that's...
Yeah. Me and Teddy have beef for fun. We don't actually hate each other.
Jonah, this podcast is more effective than Paul George's. So
Preach. There you go. The Paul George roast. It happened.
More effective than him in the playoffs, too. All right, let's... Any closing thoughts for you guys? Anything you want to ask? Any last moments?
A lot of shockers, and I did not think... I mean, look, every year there's quality talent in the second round, but I'm even more intrigued by what's going to happen tomorrow.
And
we were talking... And this is, aside from Shador, Mike Green, Donovan Ezeraku, Will Johnson, Josh Simmons is a name to keep an eye out for.
He already got
Oh, yeah, my fault. He went 32nd, but he almost fell out.
He almost did. Which was surprising.
Did I say Mike Green?
You said Mike Green. So Mike Green, Will Johnson, Shador. You have a few. Honestly,
there's someone else. Savone, I keep an eye out for.
Savone, I want Savone so bad.
The medical is the real.
And also, it's Savone, not Shavone.
Yeah, it's Savone. We actually know how to pronounce the name.
Yeah.
We picked up on it pretty early. Just looking at the board. On Tankathon, Shador they had as their 9th overall player.
He was
Kuiper was
first. He was 9 to a lot of people, and he's out of the first round. Dart went before him, which was you wouldn't. You thought it could happen, but you would have been surprised.
Yeah.
Also, the funniest thing, Colson Loveland went before Shador Sanders. Just think about that.
Yeah, well, that could have happened.
But
Shador to 21. Colts. In my mock draft, I had Loveland going over Shador.
I had him going to the
maybe the Chargers.
Yeah.
Well, I had Loveland 14 and then Shador 21. Yeah, right. But either way, I can say that about a lot of guys.
Yeah, I mean, Will Johnson going to the second round is crazy. But yeah.
Harrison went above.
Harrison, that one was surprising.
I still can't believe the Booker pick. I want to be like if this were years ago, I'd be really mad. But I've learned over the years, this is what 6 years of the draft.
I feel the annoyance starting to creep in now that you're actually starting to talk about it more.
Well, like I said though, if this were years ago, I would have not liked it. But at the end of the day, I've watched the draft and covered the draft long enough to know that you know what, don't judge it right away. Let the players do their thing early on. And I said that with Tyler Smith 3 years ago. And that was a lesson for me. Yeah. And look how he turned out. I would have traded down with the Tyler pick. I also would have traded down. Well, with the Tyler Smith pick and also a trade down with the Booker pick. Once again, we took... So it's interesting. Dallas... Here's a little pattern here. 2022, the first round, Dallas takes Tyler Smith. The next year, Cowboys take Mozzie Smith. And now, 2 years later, they take Tyler Booker. Interesting. Really interesting.
How you feeling, Jerry Jones, his leadership?
His leadership, don't get me started with that.
That'll take another hour.
But at the end of the day, like I said, if it's a position of need, I would not have gone that route. But hey, wait and see. Just, I think what they do at 44 really impacts this pick.
100%.
Because now with the running back, I touched on the running backs. You got Caleb Johnson, Judkins, Henderson, all still on the board. If they go running back in the second round, then it makes the Booker pick more reasonable because he's great in the run game, even though he did not look good in the combat at all. That's why I had him going a little lower, as did a lot of people. But at the end of the day, if they get themselves a quality running back in the second round, And their offensive line continues to take steps because Guyton, he had a poor rookie year, but that was we knew he was a project player. Tyler Smith's very good already, so it's a developing offensive line. It's kind of wait and see, but in a couple of years, it could be special. So well, time will tell.
Yeah. Any last minute things from you, Teddy?
All right, here we go. Garden Gnome, Chicken Bone, Dinsdale, Dimmadome, Lakers in 5.
Even despite how game 1 went, Teddy?
And even despite how recent things about Shannon Sharp?
Yeah,
it's whatever. Lakers in 5, whatever. I hope they lose, I'm going to be honest. But I think we're good to close it. Commanders, we'll see how they do in the later rounds.
We did it.
Thank you guys. Yes.
Did an amazing job.
Our first stream together.
Did an amazing job, man.
Thank you everybody who commented. Thank you everybody who watched it. As I see right now from stats, we had 44 different people tune in at one point.
Nice.
So thank everyone for watching. We're probably going to do this every year in college together, maybe more, depending on if we get in the field close to each other or something. Hopefully we get good enough for like, we need those two together, like a Skip Bayless.
I think we're going to get great reviews.
Yeah, but like I said, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you go to his channel on Spotify, Ridin the Shipp. He makes great content over there. Also, Teddy's on there. Teddy's hilarious. As much as we say we have beef, it's funny, but I love Teddy. He's great.
Shout out to DJ.
Yeah, shout out to DJ too. He was on here for 2 hours. That was great.
He'll be on my pod soon.
He'll be on his pod soon. And my, I think, third episode or second, Josh Herr, he'll be back on soon for mine. So subscribe to mine, follow his. This has been it for the collaboration of the NFL Draft Coverage Live from JBSports and
Jonah Mercalo of Ridin the Shipp.
And we will see you guys next time. They can still see us, but it's okay.
All right.